Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. As you can see, fairly different setup than you might typically see on a stream. Today we are basically test running the setup for tomorrow. Not that Arzette is not an important game, but the reason the audio sounds different is because I got the room mic set up. We got this camera angle because it would allow for a second seat and then maybe also a mucho on the far side. So that's what you're looking at today. So yeah, one thing I've been thinking about is like maybe mucho, maybe possibly a mucho. One thing I was thinking about is like maybe like hold on. I'm gonna grab, this is a really weird test. I'm gonna grab a pillow, right? I'm gonna stuff the pillow behind the microphone to maybe potentially make it sound less echoey. Basically the behind the back side. Let me see if that works. Hey buddy. They can't see you, dude. They can't see you right now. Nobody can see you, brother. Sound insulating, yeah. So maybe, yeah, that's already, you can't hear it. You can't hear it, but that's a huge improvement. Okay, so maybe that works a little better. Did I see the X-Men trailer? You can actually hear the improvement? That worked? Oh my God, I'm so proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. That's awesome. That's cool as shit. And then also, I got the speaker set up. So if I do something like this, I hear it coming out of a speaker. There should be a slight echo for you. You should be able to hear a little bit of an echo there. But for most of these, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? This is how we do it. You know what I mean? Who gives a shit if there's a little bit of echo on that? I don't give a fuck as long. Here, let's listen to it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could not show you the speaker I bought because it's like, it's tucked in. I got it like tucked in a way. I think I deleted what the hell is this shit. Yeah, I had to make space. I don't have that anymore. Sorry, chat. You know who's ready to go? You know who we almost never press? That one's probably next to go. Actually, you know who's next to go? Share the wealth. Big Buddy? We press Big Buddy all the time. Webcam renovation explanation is, look, charity streams tomorrow. So this is our current setup. Oh, look what I put. Look what Twitch sent me this. Oh, and then you get Mucho in the shot too. Do you remember when Twitch was having the contest of like, hey, if you get enough subs during these 2 weeks, we'll send you prizes? That was one of the prizes. And unfortunately, it looks like it's uneven, but that's just perspective, man. You know what I mean? Look at the floor as well. If you're going to tell me I put this up uneven, you also have to tell me that this floor is also uneven. That they installed the floor wrong. You know what I mean? So that's the trouble there. There's, you know what I mean? Perspective is just, it's just tricky to handle. Your flat is uneven. I'm sure that joke is very funny to people who call them flats. T-shirt matches the light. I should have saved this for Emerald. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm wondering, I am wondering if we kind of scoot this person over and put Mucho in between. I'm kind of wondering that. But also it's more space. It would be more space. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe Mucho's spot is going to be right here. Yeah. To be clear, everybody, tomorrow is the charity stream day. My friend Dan will be here. We'll be playing 12 hours of Pokemon Emerald, which is a lot. And honestly, it's a lot for these chairs. I'm thinking about telling him today that, like, hey, if your hotel room has a nice chair, you might as well steal it. No, you're right, Chad. I got the wrong glasses on. You're not wrong about that. You might as well, like, just borrow a chair from your hotel room, you know what I mean? New setup is just for tomorrow's stream, I think. I mean, I like that the eye line is a little better. This is what it looks like when I'm looking at the game. This is what it looks like when I'm looking at chat. This is what it looks like when I'm looking at myself. Yeah, we got gamer lights now. I tried to make it emeraldy. One thing that is really sucky is that you can see a slight flicker on him, right? Which means that I have to change the shutter speed on my camera and, like, guess if I know how to do that. Go ahead and guess. The answer is no. Is the think sign a Dr. Evil quote? Yeah. I think Dr. Evil is, like, a legendarily funny character, and so I wanted a sign from him. No! It's like one of few family heirlooms I got. That was my grandfather spent basically his whole career at IBM. Their slogan was think for a moment. And so that was hanging on his desk at the office. Can I scoot to my left at all? Not really. As you can kind of see, all right, well, this is the tip of the monitor. I don't mind a little tip of the monitor. This is the PlayStation 5 right here. These are my assorted things on my desk. So, like, really, like, here I'm touching the PS5. So yeah, I'm kind of crammed where I'm at in this corner. Those Pokemon cards on the wall by the door. No, those are awards that I won at the TV station that my college had. It's one thing I forgot. I forgot to swallow an allergy pill today. One was for Best New Series, Dance on Friday, and the other was for Best On-Air Personality. And that one means a lot to me, actually, because I set a goal. I was like, one year I saw these people winning that award. It's like, what a stupid award, Best On-Air Personality? And I think the winner was like a news person. And I said to myself, I'm going to win that next year. That's my goal. So I put myself on a bunch of, like, TV shows. I shouldn't say put myself on. I auditioned for a bunch of TV shows that I wouldn't necessarily want to be on. It's like a bit of sandwich on the side of my lip. It's good. It's good we're getting all of this out of the way now. You know what I mean? It's good that we're getting all of this out of the way. You know, this is the trial run. I did see some subs and resubs come in. Let me hit those, and then yeah, we could acknowledge any stories. I mean, the Xbox thing happened yesterday. EGP Noodles, thanks for being a 45-monther. Happy Friday, back at you. Rye5, thanks for being an 18-monther. Hi, back at you. Ulf himself, thanks for being a 45-monther. I, for one, think puns with Roman numerals are hilarious. All right, Ulf himself. This one, I actually am delighted by that one. I, for one, think puns with Roman numerals are hilarious. No, that was good. That was good shit. I like that one. Slicey, thank you for putting in 420 bits. Silent Consonant, thank you for being a 45-monther. Hey, Kyle, it's been a weird 2024. My whole life is kind of flipped upside down. Thanks to you and the community for being my only constant right now. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Silent Consonant. Can't say I'm much of a constant, though. Slicey, thanks for another 207 bits on top of those. Goob Luck, thanks for being a 41-monther. New Angle. Marmalade, thanks for being a 10-monther. Happy Nintendo Switch 2 delay day. Yeah. We could talk about that, too. In fact, that's bigger news than anything Xbox talked about. Tiebreaker, thanks for being an 18-monther. Happy Friday back at you. Jerry Vulture, thanks for being a 31-monther. What's better than a Woolulu? 2 Woolulus. What's better than 3 Woolulus? 4 Woolulus. So Woolulu, what is that? What did you just make me say? Nillipuddin, thanks for being a 45-monther. Hey, Boss Maniacs. I just wanted to wish everyone well. I hope tomorrow is a blast. Good job, Kyle, for being a force for good. Oh, don't say that yet. I could still mess a lot of things up. Kova League, thanks for being a 25-monther. Hey, hang dogs. Never forget to be judicious, and we will be thanked for the important thing. Hell yeah. Peapod, thanks for being a 45-monther. Never Too Old, thanks for being a 42-monther. No, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Tatris, who's a 42-monther now. And Zypher J, thanks for being a 35-monther, requesting a review of the bub from the X-Men trailer. Wasn't a natural bub. Seemed like a forced bub. I forget what the line is. They're on the Quinjet. And he's like, I'm jealous of your wife, bub. Like, is that the voice? Is that what Wolverine sounds like? Yeah, shaking off the cobwebs. The Blackbird, excuse me for calling it a Quinjet. Never force a bub. Never force a bub. They changed a lot of Rogue's anatomy. KBS Heartbreak. Now, what do you mean by a lot of her anatomy? Dang Dangle, thanks for being a 42-monther. Who's your pick to win Capcom Cup, Kyle? Punk comes in, last chance qualifiers, makes it all the way. That's my pick. That or Mena RD. Did you get to the episode where Wolverine goes and lives in an Inuit fishing village? No, I've actually really slowed down my rewatch of the whole series. I'll tell you one of the things I was thinking about is for the charity stream, one of the things that did not come to be, and I try to like be careful, right, about like hey, we're raising money for this thing, can we just use this thing? It was going to be jeans. So basically, like if you donated enough money, you would hear a random gene. But also, I couldn't figure out how to do random genes. I can do random genes with channel points, easy. But random genes with like donations, there's like a whole other third-party thing we got to get on top of. But anyway, so when I was rewatching the series, I was taking notes of when I heard a good gene. I think we'll save it for Halloween, because really I could not figure out how to do it without channel points. Any thought on your starter? Is it going to be Dan pick, chat pick, wheel? We'll talk more about tomorrow. I'll just tell you, I have absolutely thought about it. Did I see the fucked up pool that random draws put Mena in? Yes. F. The F division. Banjo-Kazooie project being reworked. It wasn't up to snuff. This means I win the bet. This means I win the up to snuff bet. All right, this is Nate Drake, aka Nate the Hate, aka Insider's Insider. Is Banjo still in early stages? No, last I heard it was being reworked from its original vision and scope, so it's gonna be a bit. Honestly, I spoke on it too soon. Chat, thank God for insiders, you know what I mean? Thank God. Thank God. Honestly, I spoke on it too soon. Whew. Thank goodness we have these people. No, hold on. I should just pull the Nintendo shit up, because that's like legit shit. Yeah, let me get to VGC. Let me accept those cookies from them. Let me grab my coffee too, dude. I'm spiraling. That's not what spiraling means. You know what I mean? Right now I'm like rolling down a hill. I've lost control of my momentum. I'm moving, you know what I mean? I'm barreling down this hill, but I need to like grab a coffee on the way. One leg pigeon, thanks for being a 35-monther. Hey Kyle, looking forward to tomorrow. Can I get an oh yeah for getting a promotion to manager at work, going to be leading a claim adjusting team and getting a 10K raise? I'm afraid that is typically 2 oh yeahs.
Oh yeah.
Here's what happened is the third-party partners were informed. Actually, it's not going to be Q4 2024. Actually, we're launching the Switch to Q1 2025. No word in anything here on what caused the delay. Could be anything. Could be anything, absolutely. Here's what I fucking hate about this shit though, right? It's like the story is it was delayed from late 2024 to early the following year. And still, there will be people who will be like, so much for those Switch 2 rumors. yeah, I knew those were bullshit. You were fucking wrong. But you were right. I always knew that was bullshit. Yeah, that thing was never coming out this year. It's like, okay, all right. March of 2025 is likely. Here's the thing. None of that was intended. That was not the intent. Something bad happened. Nintendo had to tell its third-party publishers, hey, it's not coming out this year. It was never the plan all along to release in March of 2025. That was never the plan. Likely production line issues? I would believe that, yeah. It's getting parts, bro. Now here's another rumor from chat. I heard the delay was because Nintendo R&D had a critical pudding shortage and it won't be resolved till May. Now what are they doing with that pudding? Can something not announced be delayed? Yes! 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 Why couldn't it be? Yes, it was delayed. You're driving me crazy. Yes, it was delayed. Kyle, you're screaming. It makes me so upset. Honestly, it just makes me so damn upset. See, I was right. I was right about no, thank you, VGC. I knew it wasn't coming out this year. All right. Disappointing because 2024 was going to be cool with a Switch 2 launch, but hey, Nintendo, get it right. Do what you got to do. We now expect to see that early next year. And maybe they'll delay the announcement. Here's the thing, there's too many damn rumors about the Switch 2, and eventually they will have to acknowledge it. I wonder if they'll still even hint about it next month. Now, it does definitely affect my bet that when GTA 6 launches, there will also be a Switch 2 version. It does affect that bet. My reasoning was Switch 2 will have crazy momentum already. You know what I mean? It'll launch in the fall and there'll be millions and millions of Switch 2s already. People will be buying that. I'm going to stick to the bet. I'm still in there. It's still highly possible GTA 6 launches on Switch 2, but we'll see. Let me grab that coffee, chat. Let me grab that real quick. Wild Romstar, thanks for being a 45-monther. 45 months, what a wild ride it's been. Sorry, I don't know why I ended your sentence for you. What a wild ride it's been. You see that article about studios just trying to survive until GTA 6 comes out to revitalize the industry? Yeah, that chat, you accuse me of copium? That's maximum copium. Maximum. You can't go about your business like that. You know what I mean? You gotta forge your own paths. You can't rely on GTA 6 to save your little hiney. All right, let me grab that coffee. Oh, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh. How we doing? Wowee. Coffee's too hot to eat my pill. Were the DICE Awards interesting? No. Did I see Sonic Superstars free Shadow DLC? Yeah, it's Sonic the Hedgehog wearing a Shadow costume. Your room mic picks up the noise even far away. I was aware of the risk as I blew my nose. I was aware. Taco, thanks for being a 44-monther. No new big Sony games and no new Switch means this year will be a really good year for the backlog. I mean, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing about that. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming out in a couple of weeks, right? Like, I don't care that it's not a Sony first-party game. That is a PlayStation 5 game that I will truly enjoy. And so I feel like the like particulars of like, man, Sony first party, the console's got nothing. Like, I kind of like, I don't get the angle. I don't get the angle. I watched Greg Miller introduce Koji Kondo by circling the other host whilst doing Mario tunes. Oh yeah, don't blame them for that. I wrote that bit. Perfectly fine, okay. Thanks for being a 9-monther. Are you watching Capcom Cup this year? Have you heard about the drama behind the seeding of the tournament? So yeah, I'll be watching. I actually think the seeding is cool. I think it's fine that it's random. Sorry, chat. To be clear, that was a bit. I didn't write a thing for DICE. That's just like the that's the Game Awards motto is like, oh, if that was a stupid thing, don't worry, I wrote it. Yeah, honestly, I'm cool with it being random. Basically, it's like, do you remember in Dragon Ball when they're having the Tenkaichi tournament and Chaozu like manipulates the balls to change the brackets? It's like a big box full of numbers on balls, right? And you reach in and you're like, oh, okay, shit, I got 41. Basically, they did that for who will become known as the best Street Fighter 6 fighter player on the planet. Punk's not even in yet. No. That's what I said. He's got to get in through last chance qualifiers is, I think, this weekend. Right? Punk wins that and then goes all the way to... It's happening right now? Awesome. Cool. Obviously, they won't get to the winner tonight, but yeah, that's awesome. Why did it take a week for Xbox to produce that podcast? They confirmed my theory. They said that they've been planning on it, the announcements coming in the podcast for a while. Remember Chaozu? I don't. Chaozu is the little demon baby who hangs out with Tien. Just like, I'm gonna play a powerful. Here's my laser. You know, I mean that character. They confirmed 100% that like, oh yeah, this was always the plan to make this announcement in this podcast, thereby confirming to me that when Phil Spencer called it a business news event, he 100% knew it was going to be a podcast. So they just pushed up the podcast. And so yeah, I think they simply hadn't recorded it at this point last week. It was clearly heavily edited, even conversationally. You can kind of get the impression that it's like, ooh, can I get another take of that? So it's not a thing that they put together in one day. I bet they recorded it last week and then, worked on it all week long. Got it checked for the edits over the weekend. Such a good question, let me tell you. I think Tina did a good job with hosting that. I do think that obviously she was fed some questions. And like, ask about this. Ask us and phrase it like this. You know what I mean? There's absolutely stuff like that, but I think she did a really good job. Given the circumstances. Is there a reward for getting all the Enigma riddles in Suicide Squad? Honestly, I didn't even look into it. I should look that up. Because I stopped, I got like halfway through the endgame stuff. It gets very grindy and it's all just for Bane shit. And you get the impression because it's all Bane branded shit that like the next time in March when the next expansion happens, it'll be like, okay, now it's all Mr. Freeze shit. Then you grind for Mr. Freeze shit. You know what I mean? So it's all, you're just getting shit that like will be irrelevant in a month is kind of what it feels like. So I'm not gonna be participating in the grind, but I'll absolutely be there day one for all the story shit. Yeah, they say all the biggest games are going to be on Xbox. And Nintendo just laughs their little asses off. What do you mean all the biggest games? What are you even saying? Probably did not announce games for legal reasons. I wonder. So what they said was we're gonna there's 4 games that are gonna come to other consoles, and we can't tell you what they are. The teams are gonna tell you what they are. We're gonna let the teams individually tell you one at a time when they're ready what consoles they're coming to and when. All right. And we do already know. We know it is Sea of Thieves, Pentiment, Grounded, and Hi-Fi Rush. So 2 of those games were like their initial rumors, right? Grounded was never really a big rumor, I think, because there's kind of no heat on it. And then Pentiment is just, chat's stupid game. I was just checking the Street Fighter 6 Robot Party Club. Noticed you had been online in the last week or 2. Still playing or working on the plat? I wanted to try out my fight stick in Street Fighter 6. So I don't know what I played through like 1 or 2 story modes. I played as Ryu. It's like, damn, this thing works. Do I like the stick? I like the stick. Yeah, but obviously I got too much other shit to play. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter 6 right now. I just wanted to drop in, see how it goes. Does Kyle hate Pentiment? I hate how much chat loves Pentiment. I think I even like Pentiment. I think I even like it. Can I get an oh yeah for getting the question of the week on MinMax? Scored a copy of the Gravity Falls vinyl? Yeah, not weirder. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Good question. When Hi-Fi comes to PlayStation, you're going to play it. If it's not soon, yes. You know what I mean? If I'm done with all my other shit, yes. But like, I'm still playing Infinite Wealth. I didn't stop playing that, Do I think these games will sell more on other platforms than Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to sell as well as they expect, but I bet like Hi-Fi Rush sells pretty well on PlayStation. Did I hear about the canceled Disco Elysium game? I saw that Zaum had to let some people go and cancel a project this week, but I didn't know it's like a Disco Elysium sequel. Hey, when I take my voice down here, can you still hear me okay? Is the compressor working? If I speak at this level, can you still hear me? Just as fine? Okay. All right. The one thing I am really concerned with is like if I have a boisterous friend. If Dan is boisterous, I am a little concerned about it peaking, but we'll get there when we get there. Mango Waltz, thanks for being a 45-monther. Happy Friday back at ya. CDI was your first console. Your dad won it in a competition. So you're excited for this. Hell yeah, me too. Me too. The setup is pretty crazy. Monitor wise, I have to like reach across my body to grab the coffee. It doesn't make sense. Thoraxis, thanks for being a 23-monther. Is Happy Meter back? No, it's honestly still full of Suicide Squad spoilers. It's honestly still full of them. And you're right. No, I should keep my phone active in case I get any Dan updates. Hero, thanks for being a 45-monther. Hi, back at you. New setup. Yeah, not a permanent new setup unless I really grow attached to it. But I kind of liked the angle. I liked having an office angle more than like a straight back wall. Almost straight back wall. So we'll see. I think the eye line is much better. That I might try to keep. We'll see. Not a new haircut. No. Same old damn haircut. Can you remind me what time the charity stream starts? That'll be 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Excellent question. 2 p.m. Eastern Time to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. At the end of today's stream, I will reveal some of the goals. The first 4 goals. I'll reveal the first 4 goals at the end of the stream today. There's some fun ones. And we got some fun rules. It's going to be a fun playthrough. And no, it won't be a complete playthrough, just to set expectations in check. We will not be able to defeat Pokemon Emerald in 12 hours, but we'll do what we can. Reveal now for Europe? No. Go to bed now and wake up 8 hours later, have a good, nice 8 hours of sleep, and then catch the reveal. I gotta save it for the end of the stream. We'll put them on the Discord when he reveals them. No. Don't even do that. No. No. It's gotta be a live event. I'm gonna turn off screen capture. I have that feature. It works like Snapchat, where I know if you do a screen cap. Chat, do not. Quit doing it. Okay, shall we start Arzette? Why do you hate Europeans? I don't hate Europeans. Some of them I think are like lovely. Some Europeans are just divine. All right, let me know if that audio is echoing. Let me know about this audio level. This is important, actually. This is the shit we got to get straight today. Oh, CDI software. That is pretty clever.
Kingdom of Faramore knew peace for an age. A beautiful, bountiful land. It has been ruled by the royal Rockland family for generations. Such tranquility could not last. Opposed to this peace was the evil demon lord Dimer, who amassed an army of evil in an effort to conquer the land and plunge into eternal darkness. Driven by greed and power, several defected to Dimer's cause, like Duke Nodelki, lord of the island nation of Amalog. Long battles ensued, with hope fading from the hearts of the people. In a desperate measure, the king and his royal advisor, Wagram, directed an assault upon Dimer's lair in the country of Ocarin. After clearing a path, the Princess Arzette and an unlikely hero, Dale, confronted the Demon King. As Dale distracted Dimer, Arzette, well-versed in both sword fighting and magic, imprisoned the Demon King in the Book of Ocarin, a magical prison controlled by the Jewel of Faramore. Upon Dimer's capture, his dark army was vanquished, ensuring victory for the forces of good. Upon each use, the Jewel of Faramore shatters. Following Dimer's defeat, the king ordered each of the 5 jewel shards to be guarded at separate locations in perpetuity. After the war's end, the traitorous Duke Nodelki was sentenced to a lifetime of hard labor. Dale retired as a bard on the spoils of his adventure. Princess Arzette continued to train, swearing to uphold what they fought for. To that end, peace persisted in the kingdom of Faramore for a little over a decade.
Little over a decade. This music's so on point. Ulysses, thanks for being a 32-monther. My personality is using this emote everywhere else. And it's this one. Cats, please. Thanks for being a 45-monther. This art style is fun and wild. Reminds me of Lisa Frank. 45 months, huh? Wow. Lisa Frank, wild. Oh, and chat, just to be alert you now. Don't be alarmed tomorrow when resub messages don't pop up. During the charity stream, mostly I just like to... So loud on my end. There we go. Oh, there we go. Mostly I just like to, let me hear it, oh yeah? No, don't do an oh yeah.
Triple A.
Oh, that sounds good. Probably less echo on that now, too.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Yeah, how's that volume? Is Dan familiar with any of chat's memes and favorite emotes? No, and I'm assuming he has no idea what the deal is with that pig, which might have to be explained. He'll have to become aware of the soundboard. Soundboard is right now between us. He'll have to be able to reach over and press the buttons. Dan has no interest in Digimon. Doesn't like them. Subtitles on, classic controls off. Okay, we like that. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 45-monther. He's got to read the newspaper, that's right. I agree with that. You mean no interest yet? I feel like it's really hard to convert someone who's hated Digimon his whole life into Digimon, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, I shouldn't say hate. I shouldn't say hate because I feel like you have to know the Digimon to hate them. I should say deliberate indifference, though. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he has not had an opportunity to know Digimon. He has chosen not to know them. No health drops. Sure.
10 years of scrubbing floors. Finding these jewel shards was no easy task, but now...
Long last, I have
This is so cool.
No
What do you
doubt
know about audio?
for freeing me, I offer you power
Yes, Master. Thank
in
you.
exchange for thy soul.
Of course, Master.
Henceforth, you'll have the power to crush your foes in my name. Now, on to other matters. Master! My trusted servants, I am pleased you've not forgotten me. Take each of these shards and guard it with your life, so that I may never be imprisoned again. My revenge will be unforgiving. The punishment will be eternal. This kingdom will be mine!
I wonder what they used to do these animations, actually. Looks great.
Your Majesty, our worst fears have come true. Dimer and his minions have returned.
No, I don't think you realize how hard this would be to do in paint.
What about the Jewel of Faramore?
Oh, our vigilance waned. The jewel shards are with the enemy.
Ah, easy peasy. We just gotta get the jewel.
The fucking bard is funny, bro.
Book, right?
If only. A dark fog has enveloped the land. It prevents our approach. Your eyes cannot see daylight out there.
What about the sacred beacons? They weakened Dimer before.
I'm afraid that due to complacency, they've been left unlit.
Oh well, what can we do?
Well, as you know, only a member of the royal family can rekindle the beacons.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm not.
Another issue. My scouts report sightings of dark tapestries.
I fucking love this guy.
paths.
Oh, not a problem. My ancestors hid sacred candles throughout the kingdom that can burn these tapestries.
That settles it then. Another fun adventure for me to stay out of.
Where must I go?
I've placed teleportation scrolls throughout the kingdom that you may use, so long as the dark fog around them has been dispelled.
I'll be leaving then.
Good luck!
Get back before dinner!
Be safe, my daughter.
Great. Dark Forest sinks being a 45 monster. Well,
Let's get
excuse
started.
me,
Move
princess.
left or right to start running. Press jump to leap. Jumping into action.
I actually really like how the sprite looks.
Press attack to slash your sword. Hey, you have a smart sword. It interacts with both objects and people. It hurts only those that aren't friendly. Get some bombs by slashing that bag.
So chat's telling us that the VO for the bard, whose name I forget constantly, sorry about that. The VO for the bard is the same VO for
Press item to use items. Try bombing
Link
some
in the
columns.
CDI games. Golden Triforce thinks being a 45 monster. I have one of the most important job interviews I could possibly have on Monday night. Wish me luck, streamer. Good luck.
Moving up allows
Good
you
luck.
to enter doors and climb ladders. Go in
Not the
that
bard, the
door.
tutorial voice? Is this not the same voice?
You can crouch by moving down. Moving while crouching lets you duck walk. This old trick gets you into tight spaces.
It's funny, so I got the
That
speaker
couch
set up,
holds
right?
items.
I can hear the music
You can
kind of, I
select
can hear the
items here,
voiceover. I
view your
cannot
quest
hear the
status,
bass.
and set options.
Chat's like,
So
ooh,
much
this
space,
bass line, I
huh?
cannot hear it. It's a pretty cheap little speaker.
Some paths are closed to you until you have the right tools. Keep that in mind while you explore. Remember to light sacred beacons. They'll open new areas, so be sure to find them. Teleportation scrolls allow you to exit to the
Did I
world
miss a
map
secret
quickly.
beacon?
Go
Or is that
ahead,
just what
take off?
the painting is of? It's like, look out for these. Is there a bomb counter in the upper right? No.
Well, what are you waiting for? Defeat
Oh, there
Dimer.
was.
Have
You're right.
some
Yep, when
fun.
I had one bomb, it let me know in the upper right-hand corner that we had it. Yeah, maybe upper left would be best for this game. Nah, you'd rather... Yeah, so let me show you the bomb counter. You'd much rather see health, I think. 3 bombs right now.
You struck luck, my friend. These wares aren't elsewhere. My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
Holy shit. And the way there's like a slight delay from after you hit him too. Watch this shit.
You struck luck, my friend.
The way he like
These wares aren't
disappears
elsewhere.
first, I love
My
that.
goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
Platinum Bells is still on the soundboard. Yeah, we still got that one. My first impression of this game is pretty positive. It actually feels pretty fun to control the character.
If you ever need something spicy though with that little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a shellacking.
Great.
Isn't the world just so bleak?
I wouldn't say that.
It is! Oh, I resolve to see all colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me. I will alchemize these shrimp goggles. You'll see. Or rather, I'll see.
This is fucking awesome so far, man. These NPCs have character. No, you saw the cracks too. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. Why wouldn't we? I think the game audio is low on your too high, or I'm too high. I could boost it some more. Game audio, like from what I'm seeing OBS putting out, is super high. So maybe that means... Oh, I see. Yeah. I would say the microphone is louder than it normally is. So let's try this. So you might have to turn down the TV a bit because I did actually, I had the microphone really loud. So let me know about that. Oh, we gotta get that key.
I say, what a lovely day in the kingdom.
Now the game is louder than you, but you sound better. Yeah.
Fighting
Okay.
Dimer is great. Haven't you noticed his return?
Oh, that dreadful villain.
Don't mess with it.
Betsy, I just want to...
All right. Well, the thing, we're gonna be messing with it all day. I really just want to get it good before tomorrow. You know what I mean? I don't want to touch it tomorrow. Is the thing. Music in the game is louder than dialogue in the game, and you saw our settings. We can't really change that much.
I declare this the safest place in the land. And rabble-rousers and mischief-makers have no quarter with me.
The crown is ever grateful for your service. Anything to report?
Rumors speak of strange scrolls that allow you to teleport to special areas.
Special areas?
Places that test your mettle and reward you with riches. Oh, if I could teleport, I'd find these scrolls and... Halt, ne'er-do-weller!
Yeah, I love this so far. Everybody is so gross.
Oh, Your Grace. At ease, Univore. Did I surprise you?
The good kind of surprise. Not like running out of supplies. You don't want to be caught without a bomb in a hard place.
I'll remember that. Keep up the good work.
Yes, Princess. I surely... Ah!
Okay, that's still working. Can still blow my nose whenever I want. Wow. What a production, bro.
Hey, want one on the house, princess?
No, thank you. Say, that's a smith's anvil behind you, isn't it?
Ah, yes. I was a great blacksmith in a past life. I dreamed
Those
of
hooves,
forging
dude.
the ultimate weapon. But alas, those days are gone.
Please, go on.
Well, This dream weapon needs refined chains and sacred oil. Problem is, they're impossible to get. The oil's kept by some unbeatable wizard in a dungeon, and I have no idea about the chains. I'd go investigate it myself, but you know, I am but a mere small, timid man. A great big, muscular warrior is what we need.
Well, I'll get the oil and find the chains for you.
You know, I couldn't ask.
Yes, but you're not asking. I will do this. Anything else?
Oh, here's the key to the dungeon with the oil. Good luck with that.
Nice.
My only tip is to help folks.
We got
in
something.
need. That'll probably steer you on the right path.
Yeah. So basically, my first impression is I can't believe they pulled this off as well as they have. You could see this being like a funny video or like tech demo, but it's pretty cool that they're like, yeah, we're making a whole game.
You got an eye for beauty, don't you?
I suppose.
I lost my husband in the war. He was turned into a creature, got bombed. Boom! Shook the whole room, I tell you. He never gave me the jewelry I wanted. Bring me something starry, will ya? In return, I have something to quench your thirst.
All right.
Hey, look, everyone! It's the princess!
I'm pretty sure they can see me.
Yeah, but you always gotta be mindful of what's around you. If you see anything nasty coming your way, you gotta knock it away with your weapon.
Good tip. Chat was making fun of that guy, but he gave us a good tip. Pixel Phoenix X-Men a 5-monther. Not gross. Not gross. Hey.
Howdy there, stranger. I take it you're on a quest.
Great camera move there.
Oh, no worries about that. I could use a little sunshine in here anyway. If you dig further down, maybe I can finally get some plumbing in here too. You know, an adventurer has got to explore all curiosities.
Curiosities?
Yeah, cracked walls, strange spaces. Investigate them. Of course, you don't seem to be afraid of throwing those bombs. I once even heard of a hero finding a cooked turkey leg in a wall. Oh, seasoned to perfection, the legend says. Yeah, you might even find a few.
I did not
coins
expect
hidden
like
away by
Castlevania
old
references.
fools. Keep your eyes peeled, you hear?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
Didn't see that coming. You got a key. Yeah, this is cool so far. Shoot. Alright, so I think we'll need some sort of magic to, I think I can get that key. Deal with red blocks and some sort of magic to deal with blue blocks. Might as well use this. Alright, cool. I think we're done with the town for now. Platforming movement actually feels really nice. It's not like, gooey. Pretty tight. Ooh, what an explosion. What hit me? Shit. Alright. Now, the nice part about all this shit is, oh, that axe. You keep your money. So even though we died, we're basically grinding for cash. Ooh! Oh my god, I forgot what the drunk man told me. You can nullify projectiles with your blade. I feel like we should go downstairs. I'm hanging out with one heart, and because we're playing on normal, there are no health pickups, but I feel like there's probably some cool secrets down here, you know? There's one. Oh! Alright, so he becomes aware of you. He will change direction. And Sword Slash does not work as a good anti-air. Rude. They stacked those, dude. They stacked them. That was super rude. So you can't mash the sword, right? So if a bug and an axe are right behind each other, you're going to take one damage. Oh my god, you're right, dude. Okay. Okay. This is hard, bro. Yeah, and so I think the major adjustment is getting used to how the sword doesn't come out on their first frame, right? It takes a sec. I do think the rooster pterodactyls are pretty cool creatures. Just some money. Now we wonder, yeah, you can crouch for the sword. We wonder if there's more cool secrets to our left. You know what I mean? There's a lot of uncovered ground down here. Take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. All right. We need a checkpoint, bro. Way too early, damn. Okay, all right. Stupid. Chain Jack is in this? Yeah, nice that we only lost half a heart there. Close all the doors.
Got rubies.
I believe that was suboptimal. Oh, so check that out. They were talking about those candles earlier. We'll have to come back when we can deal with red cubes. Look at this fucking wolf's clothes, dude.
Oh, great. They finally sent someone to kill me. All right, make it snappy. I'm sure you got places to go, other people to kill.
No. Who would do that?
Oh, my name is Cypress. I want to move into town, but the mayor thinks I'm a monster man.
I don't think that.
Really? You don't think I'm a disgusting, rabid nut? You think you could convince the mayor to let me move in then, and stop thinking I'm the wolf among us? If you do, this old lantern is yours.
We're gonna need that lantern. Speak with the mayor to help him, and you'll get the lantern. Important quests like these are logged on your quest screen, so check out if you get lost. Cool. Very nice. Damn. Cool. I like these backgrounds a lot too. Something kind of nice how they're not like built out of blocks, you know what I mean? Everything feels more organic. Checkpoint? Needed it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is that trick game that AFB made. Cool. Shit. Another time. You would love to see Dan's reaction to the art show on Monday? No, even if Dan is still here on Monday, I'm going to shield him from that. I'm going to tell him to go to the bathroom. For an hour. Go in the bathroom and stay there for 55 minutes. These guys have my number, bro. Look at that log. You got my number. Fuck. Hey, that counted as a checkpoint, though. That's nice. Canada has Wendy's, chat. In fact, they put a little Canadian leaf in the apostrophe. at that thing. No, honestly, Forest Light. Sunday, all I'm gonna want to do is chill out. Sunday will not be a let me show my friend the sights of Raleigh kind of day.
It's Arzette! Ho ho! You've already lit a beacon!
I doubt the rest will be that easy. Any new info?
Indeed. My scouts have reported blockades enchanted with color magic.
How am I supposed to get through them?
Yeah, I've seen that shit,
dude. A tool
dude.
that can fire magic of the same color.
Yeah, I need that.
Great. Something else I have to find.
Careful, Arzy! Don't get red in the face!
Ugh, tell me there's only one color to deal with.
To my knowledge, there are 3 types of color magic.
Don't look so blue, princess!
I'm going back now.
Fucking love this shit. Alright, let's rescue that wolf boy. Who's the mayor? I can't tell you I know who the mayor is. You could drop a bit of the space above your head. Yeah, I could. The fancy guy is the mayor? Oh, I thought he's like our guard. Look at him. That's our mayor?
I declare this the safest
Oh, no,
place
no,
in
no.
the land.
The other fancy guy.
Mayor,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted the first time we were talking to him.
That beastly brute. That snivelly hound. Here in my Pulchra Demon? Never!
You know, my smart sword doesn't hurt friendly folks. You're not being very friendly.
Citizenship to Mr. Cypress granted. Ahoy hoy!
Okay. Now, do you think we should go do that now, or do you think we should wait until we got red magic and kind of double down on a return trip? All right, we're going now. Chat has decided. We might need that lamp, sure. And then also, I am deeply curious about what else is on the forest floor. He's waiting for you. Okay, chat. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Try it up. He's good. He's good. That stump has my number. So it's kind of crazy, the animation style of X-Men 97. It's like, clean, perhaps slightly stilted, where it's kind of clear they like reuse frames, you know what I mean? Where it's like this. Instead of redrawing Cyclops every frame to do this, it's like that kind of, you know what I'm talking about. this is the one with B too. Did I shout out AJ Locascio? I don't know who he was. Which one is AJ? Was he even in the trailer? AJ is Gambit? Holy shit. No, I gotta rewatch that. AJ doing Gambit is huge, bro. Yeah, I don't remember him speaking in the trailer either, actually. I remember him lighting Wolverine's claws on fire. Wolverine's like, hey, Gumbo, I had an idea. I know we've never tried this before, but what if? Yeah, see, we're gonna have to come back here again for that candle, and also, oh, they got my number. And also that cave puzzle. Should have killed that stomp. You hope they do more stuff like that, because that was awesome. Yeah. The kind of shit you only think about if you have X-Men action figures. Absolutely. You only have that idea if you have 2 toys. And you're like, what if? Hold on a minute.
I'm looking at the newest citizen of Fairmore Town.
Really? I can't believe it! Thanks! Oh, right! Have a lantern.
You thought it was just 3D models? I really don't think it is.
Around, kiddo!
I don't think they are 3D models. As long as you have lamp oil. Damn. Always a caveat. It's something I really didn't like about Twilight Princess, actually. Always being concerned about your lantern draining. Erroneous, this just came out this week. This is a new release. Can you quit to the map now? Thoughtful question, but no. So for future levels, we should optimize around color blocks so you don't have to play too many times. That's what I was saying, but chat also just wants me to get shit as soon as possible. But yeah, maybe the lantern is more important than other stuff upcoming. Than a candle. But yeah, man, I'm pretty stoked about X-Men 97. To me, it seems like the right use of the Disney Plus streaming platform. Here's a thing we would never make otherwise, but here it is. It makes sense for this market. And I mean, what if it leads to Spider-Man 95? Alright, let's go see the wolf in town? Nah, let's continue our quest, bro. Alright. Chat says you can quit to map. Save and exit to map. Of course, it's in the options menu. My bad.
A cave system's nearby. Throw a bomb and you'll be spelunking in no time. Hey.
I'll take a look.
Not so fast. If you run out of light, you might not make it back. Take this. If you use rope in dark places, you'll escape back to safety.
I appreciate it.
Hey.
Alright, so here's what's wild about that shit, chat, is when they zoom in, the line width stays 1 pixel. So it's not just your simple cheap zoom ins that you're used to in most of your other 2D throwback games. There's like a lot of effort there. What is my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Ooh, I don't know, man. What is my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? I hate so many of them. Alright. I'll just tell you the one that came to my mind was Loudred. I don't even love Loudred, but it's the one that popped into my head. I think Loudred might be my favorite. Oh, Tropius is a really good pick. My least favorite is shit, I cannot remember its name. What Pokemon am I being right now? It's like, it's just got some stupid black diamonds around its body. Swaylot is its name? Yeah. Swalot, I guess. Swalot. Yeah, Swalot is probably my least favorite Gen 3. Though, yeah, you picked some of my other ones that I hate. Hariyama is... I got beef with Hariyama. Kricketune isn't Gen 3, is it? Ooh, Illumise I think is. Yeah. Terrible. Are any Gen 3s banned? Ooh! Exclamation point block list. Swalot was what you gave to your daughter in the final boss room, I think. I would believe that. Alright, let's see. Are there any Pokemon who we will not be able to catch tomorrow? It's good to do this research now. Yep, Hariyama. Can't catch it. Cast form? No way. No way cast form is Gen 3. Cast form is Gen 3, and I think Volbeat is Gen 3 too. Okay, so we cannot catch any of these 3 Pokemon. Hariyama, Cast form, Volbeat. Jinx might be in there, I don't know. Why are they banned? I won a bet, and I was allowed to pick 8 Pokemon who we will never catch in any Pokemon games we ever play through. Yeah, I'll have to show that to Dan. Honestly, he's probably seen it. Blocked, not banned. Exactly. I can't catch them. They are officially an enemy of the team, an enemy of the chat, an enemy of the stream, and they cannot appear favorably in any art in the art show. None from Gen 2, yeah. I did not realize how Gen 3 strong this was when we made it. Mr. Mime's cool. Yeah, Mr. Mime's allowed. You might get handed a cast tournament emerald. Yeah, so that's the thing, is if you get it for free or in some kind of in-game trade, you just release it as soon as you can. We will do that. There's a few standing Pokemon here. Grapploct is probably like one of the worst. I mean, Lopunny is a really bad standard too. So you got two really bad standers. They should have never stood up. Hashtag please don't stand. You should stream Pokedoku each stream. I'll tell you, you know who's good at that shit is Dan. I bet Dan could actually do it. Dan knows Pokemon types and he knows Pokemon type advantages and shit. Like, there's no way. I tried to do a Pokedoku. It's like, oh, yeah, I can't do this. It's like, the thing's like, yeah, give me a ground steel type. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Drillbur? And it's like, okay, now give me ground poison. Like, I can't. It's tough. Do you think the water hurts? Let's find out. Nope, nice. Yeah, this game's cool. I turned the wrong way, that's on me. Too many inputs. Good double. Oh, we need color magic, dude. Kyle, I'm Seth, the developer of Arzette. Happy to see you're having a good time. Thanks so much for playing. Dopley, that is so cool. Welcome in. Neat. Fuck. What happened down there? Got it. Understood. Oh yeah, we can make you a VIP. Oh yeah. Good thinking. Oh, I forget. There's like a command for it though. /VIP. Good looking out, Bojack. Chat boy, Abs, thanks for gifting that gift sub. Okay, so I think I did unfortunately use up my oil there, and I'm not inclined to refresh it. It seems too precious, you know? Oh, is this where I would use rope, perhaps? Yeah, I think that's where you would use rope. Unless you can go down here, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this is cool. We got an answer about the animation, how that's done. There were a ton of animators on the game, and one chose to animate his 2 scenes with rotoscope animation. I let my animators have creative freedom in the spirit of the games Arzette is inspired by. That's so cool. Alright, so I think I should use the rope there. I think that's the hint. Hopefully it doesn't take us back to the beginning. Bets on X-Men 97 somehow tying into MCU at the end? I mean, chat... I don't know what you know about Kelsey Grammer Beast, but I would be delighted. You know what I mean? Anything but Kelsey Grammer Beast. Ooh, I saw it too late. It looks like if you hold right, you get a secret there. Let's do it now. I like how the sword one-shots most things too. Except for these bad boys. Will Deadpool show up in X-Men 97? Fun thing about old X-Men is they have like a lot of cameos. Nice. Oh, fuck. And one time Morph was having one of his little morph fits, right? And he morphed into Deadpool. Ooh, I think we can't get it yet though. Oh yeah, you can check that out. Nice. My first candle. So yeah, I'm gonna say there's a good chance that Deadpool shows up in 97. That's timing. I'm wondering which cutscene was the one that seemed rotoscope. Nice. All right, so that is what I've been trying to do. Sometimes you get the timing correct. Do you still have the candle? I'm gonna assume yes, but we should check. Yeah, we got it. Good looking out, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Watch your toes. Nice.
Got rubies.
It was worth it. You know, I don't like to burn my lanterns. I got one lantern left. But I feel like it was worth it in that instance. That's why we save them. This is a cool level, man. Cool. Do you know what I mean? I think there's really something to this being a hand-painted background and environment, like something you interact with, as opposed to it being made out of a tile set. Especially when you enter a room like this. And I think that's what's cool about this game. It's like, let's maintain the cool ideas from those games that everybody hates. I think that's a bomb spot. Nice. Rob Dunlavy, the background painter for Faces of Evil, did the world map for Arzette as well as a level. Jeffrey Rath, voice of CDI Link, and Bonnie Jean Wilbur, voice of CDI Zelda, have roles in the game. Really cool. Really, really cool. As you can see, we ran out of oil. Too late. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, okay, you're alright. Ah. So with an enemy like that, I think the ideal strategy, right, is to keep your distance from it. So like getting close to it there was a bad idea. guess we should do it. Yeah, okay. And then a fairy in between. That was not what I expected to happen. Fairy, come talk to me.
Thank you for releasing me, dear. Allow me to heal you. As a reward, how about some fairy dust?
No, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Enjoy!
Conveniently bottled, a versatile component for inventors. Uh-oh, we know an inventor. He's trying to make, what was it, like scorpion goggles? Shrimp goggles, I think it was. Oh yeah, we're coming straight back here when we get red magic. So many shortcuts I'm missing. Shit. You need the right angle too. I feel like my timing was good there, but very poor angle. Don't worry about those guys. Oh, nasty. We can't even light it up without red magic. Now this is interesting. Why would Durden Forest have an exclamation point over it? We've unlocked something for the spot. But nothing changed. Peanut B. Wolf thinks being a 45-month or best streamer there is. Who are you talking about? The candle! Yes, Thoraxis. Good thinking, good thinking. Mucho is the best streamer. Mucho doesn't do shit. Actually, I should say this. As I've been trying to prep for tomorrow's stream this week, Mucho has been very supportive. Very accepting and understanding. He doesn't even mind his new spot, you know what I mean? He's super far away. Is the apartment clean and is Mucho suspicious? It's barely clean. It's barely clean. It should be more clean. Gotcha. Gotcha. Which part of Canada is Dan from? I'll let him answer that stuff. If he chooses to. Remember, he's a civilian. We're not even using his last name. I will tell you his social security number, though. On the couch wasn't his real last name? No. That was a showbiz name. Ooh, that was close, bro. I honestly think that bird was on top of me. Chat, I am actually curious about how the Street Fighter 6 Last Chance qualifiers are going. If anybody big gets kicked, let me know. I find that stuff fascinating. Chat, Capcom Cup is all of the best Street Fighter players in the world up against each other. A lot of regions, you had like 2 chances to get in. Meaning, like, if you're there are some regions where it's easier to get into this global tournament than others. If we're just gonna be kind of like rude and frank about it. So this last chance qualifier is people who flew out to LA just for the opportunity to be the one person who shows up to this one tournament and beats everybody else to get a chance to fight for that $1 million prize. Something kind of dramatic and cool about that to me. No, my dumb couch wouldn't fit in this room. I do agree it would have been pretty cool if we could do the setup where there's a couch in between us. We're just chilling out on the couch playing Pokemon. But my couch is too damn big. Inflatable couch? I don't think those are that comfy. Alright, so let's see how this works. Yes?
Here to challenge me?
This guy
What
gets
behooves
fists.
You to
Look at his fingers.
cease this laughter. You will suffer. Nay, you... Enough! Rein it in!
Chat, is this topical? Shit. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to like jump from out here. Shit. I hit up, that's on me. Come on, man. Okay. So how about we jump from here? Fuck! Oh, nice checkpoint, nice checkpoint. I feel like he's gonna give us the horse punch power. I think so too. Yeah, I can't trigger the acorns. There we go. So yeah, I do think you want to come from further away. Come on, man. How am I missing these acorns, chat? Here we go. There we go. Okay, so my advice would be basically press X and X at the same time. There we go.
Come here! Stop horsing around!
Whoa! We got a shard for that? Hell yeah. So we got a shard, but we do not have horse punch power, so we'll have to come back to this level again. Grease Canyon is still lit up. Let's come here. What is this demon? Oh shit. We need red magic. Pardon my hiccups. Has Dan listened to Haunty Taunty? No. No, he will not have any idea what you're talking about if you're asking him about that stuff. It's too late. Alright, get that checkpoint. Now we can be a little more brave. Skull and Bones sitting at 60 on Open Critic right now. That's why they drafted it. Ooh, he just tossed a little dagger at me. Dang. Obviously, I want that treasure. This pig is a problem, dude. You're a problem. Nice. Yeah, I really like how these environments look. Do I have dinner planned for tomorrow? No. I do, so like, a big part of it is like, having a guest around, you want to make sure that you are... Oh, we maxed out our wallet. Cool. Being accommodating. You know what I mean? Asking somebody who never streams to sit down and stream for 12 hours is irresponsible. It shouldn't be done. So like, yeah, I gotta figure out like when do I like get food? When it's just me, you know what I mean? When it's just me sitting here, who gives a shit? I'll just be hungry for a little while. "12 hours on a metal chair never hurt nobody." All right. Got him. They got me. Madam Web at 13%. Yeah, when I was asked last week if I wanted over under for 30, I almost said like, I want under Morbius. I bet Madam Web reviews worse than Morbius. You know what? Shit. When we go back to town, we should refresh our lanterns. Oh, there we go. We got 3 more here. Two candles for that one. Okay. Would you like to take the zip line down the canyon? You can't go back. Sure. God, I love that shit. They pulled those off so well. Did I like Dakota Johnson in 50 Shades of Grey? I did not watch that movie, Jim. I'm not some little movie memester like you think I am. Desperate to watch any film that becomes culturally relevant for a couple of months. Oh, this looks cool. Tis locked. How do we get out then? They said there's no way back, so I think you have to escape back to the map. Damn. Alright. Let's go to town. And there is still something I missed in there that I could have used. Lamp pile. Let's buy this thing, dude. I got a lot of money. Next one's 500. Eight lanterns, 7 ropes. All right, that feels good. Did I hear Banisher's Ghost of New Eden has inspired a Huber Sith run? No. What does that mean in that game's case? You give them a bad relationship?
World just so bleak.
I wouldn't say that.
It is.
Try buying something you don't
I
have money for,
resolve
okay.
To see all colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me. I will alchemize these shrimp goggles.
Something happens if you kill
You'll
everyone.
see.
Okay.
Or rather, I'll see.
Everyone. Hey, I got something for you. I guess we need more. I thought he would be really into that fairy dust that I got.
Something special done with that little sword of yours? Just drop by and I'll give it a shellac.
Yeah, we've seen that one too. As you investigate the different ghosts, you get to choose to send them to heaven or hell, basically. Heaven or hell.
Whoa, this isn't a charity, friend. Pay with something, will ya? You'll pay one way or the other.
Damn. Yeah, we can't do anything up here until we get some colored magic. I think it's in that last place I was. It's the only spot that's still got an exclamation point on it. Is this game sick? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're going back to the canyon. I think if you get to the zip line, you've gone too far. I think I missed something ahead of that. And I think it's like a convincing adventure, you know what I mean? One thing we were talking about in Threads of Fate is how much I like being incentivized to return to an area. The idea that an area isn't just done when you leave. Oh, okay. You missed it at the bottom of the zip line. Dang, okay. So we do want to take the zip line again. That pig was tossing daggers during iframes. Cheap pig. Yeah, so I really think you just don't want to let those stupid bugs get on top of you. Checkpoint really close, right? There it is. Chat, you know in Earth Realm, the cactus only appears in North America? Isn't that crazy? They don't have any in Outworld? No, I didn't. I was only talking about Earthrealm. I don't know how Outworld works. And I swear, Chaos Realm has like a whole nation that is just cactus. You know what's funny about Mortal Kombat lore? Is that there's a Chaos Realm and an Order Realm. Alright, so we missed something here on the bottom of the zip line. So maybe we go left here. Can I get no for Target sending me the wrong Pokemon TCG item in my order? Customer service said they don't do exchanges or returns on cards. So that's cool. Oh, that's a huge oh no. I'm guessing somebody was like trying to take advantage in the past. Back when cards were hot. But that's messed up. Shit. Doesn't that feel like an old game problem that we just had? Like, oh yeah, there's a key to the left. Okay, got it. People reseal packs. Got it. So there was a scam. Sorry, I forgot there's treasure over here.
I found some fairy dust.
Oh, this is what our fairy dust is for.
Thank you, dear Royal. Let's see. I call it le intelligent gun. It will
Hell yeah.
shoot couleur magique. Like your sword, it only hurts unfriendly creatures. Here, you can have it, mon princess.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, almost forgot. The gun's powered by souls. Anytime you slay an enemy, look for its feu d'alarme. It's soulfire. Here's 50 souls to start with.
Thanks.
Bonne chance, princess. Now on to my next invention.
Smart gun. Cool, dude. Look at the idle animation. That's so fun. It's break time. This is a good break time. Oh shit! Shit! I saw it too. Shit! Shit! There was more going on in there. Fuck! Fuck! I just right when I pressed the button, I saw those sets of feet up on the upstairs. I saw it too late. Fine. No, you're right, Chad.
I missed the play. I missed the play.
No, you're right about that. No, that's on me. You'll need to go back there with blue magic anyway, for sure, for sure. All right, so what I would like to do first after break is just the red magic block that was there in town. I would like to do the Durridin Forest again. And then, yeah, there was a lot of red magic opportunities on the Anju Desert, so then we'll do that. Crazy Space Wizard, thanks for being a 22-monther. Good to know I couldn't get to him anyway. Alright chat, I'm feeling pretty stoked about the stream so far. I was stressed about the new setup and everything working still, but it sounds like we're doing okay. And the game itself has been very fun. Mucho's up to some shit. Mucho's up to some shit over there. Cool. So, on return path, we'll do all those things. Can we hear the whole Cookies and Cream song for the next break? It's not a good song. I mean, I'll do it. But it's really not a good song. It's not a good song. All right. See you on the other side.
I found an upside to feeling down when I took a good look around. There's stuff to be learned, but it to be turned, it seems. Yes, there is. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. serve. And somehow that is what they deserve. Narcissists with a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. But if you're willing to roll up your sleeves, there's no end to what you can achieve. That's something else than what a fool believes. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
Biggest non-news? Are you happy to have heard the whole song now? You had to hear the song twice. Are you happy now? It sucked. I told you it's not a good song. I told you. Get on my swan, thanks for being a 9-monther. The song told me to pay my dues. I told you. Aren't you supposed to protect chat from itself? Sometimes I feel like you only learn your lesson if you make the mistake yourself. By the way, the extremely close poll here. ZFax has a Capcom Cup update, okay. Play and you're in open invitational. Last chance qualifiers are happening right now. It's hard to find this update amongst all the complaining about the song. There it is. There was a lot of complaining about that song. There are only 4 pools tonight out of 8. They are on the second pool right now. In pool 1, Tokido made it? Okay. I didn't know Tokido was showing up for Street Fighter 6. Noah the Prodigy is in losers, okay. Punk and Daigo are both in the 4th pool, which is the last pool they are doing tonight, scheduled at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Keep me updated. Oof. Scary. I love that shit. there's not there's not a lot of like parallels to that. You know what I mean? There are not a lot of esports games where you can just like show up and compete in a day. You know what I mean? Where it's like solo, you don't need a team and all that. It really has this like World Warrior, anybody who wins can get into this tournament kind of high stakes element to it that I like so much. Obviously, you have to be able to afford to fly to LA to enter this tournament in the first place. Like there's that, no doubt. But the idea that anybody can compete, anybody could win, and then like have the shot at that million is so cool. Tokido and Daigo did not make it to Capcom Cup, no. This is what I'm saying is like some regions only like 2 people come in. And so a region like whichever one they classified Japan in is brutal. Is brutal. That's why fighting games are the best. I gotta agree. I really like it. Okay, let's go to town first because I want to use my red power on this shit. My stream was super out of sync until I just refreshed. Cookies and Cream broke it. I was wondering, there was one person in chat who says, "You're muted. Kyle, you're muted." And I'm like, I'm talking to chat. What do you mean I'm muted? What are you talking about? Ooh, it looks like there might be purple color magic. If we combine both of the colors we have? What do you know about it?
Welcome to the kingdom's finest library. Our volumes cover all manner of subjects. Please help yourself.
I love her neck wrinkles, dude.
Well, you would ask about that. No, and if I may be so bold, I'd say this mess could have been avoided if the Book of Okrin was kept by a skilled librarian like myself.
Skills?
She did this.
Like prioritizing the romance section?
Quiet, you miserable wretch!
This is plainly good shit. It's plainly good shit. Yeah, so I think at some point we'll get like a double jump. There's been a lot of times where I just wish I could jump higher. And then we'll clearly need that purple magic. You miserable wretch. Alright, I kinda wanna go back to the woods. There's much more we can do in the desert, but you know, like I'm growing to like these woods. I thought it was a little poop. It was just one of our fire spells, ammo. It's a soul. Can we try to lure a Dunkin' Donuts bot into chat? I don't think such a thing exists. Oh, bro, I can use that spell. Okay, alright. We're in good shape now. Watch this shit. In honor of Dan, we should try luring out a Tim Hortons bot. Okay. Chat. Like, obviously, you know, like, Dan will reveal things about himself he wants to reveal. But let me, like, prepare you for, like, a couple of things. Do not assume he likes Tim Hortons. He, in fact, hates Tim Hortons. Secondly, most importantly, do not presume he likes hockey. He fucking hates hockey. He fucking hates it. So don't come in here being like, so Dan, who's your team? Who do you like for the cup this year? Do not. Don't do it. I've never heard him speak of poutine one way or the other. Maple syrup, I've seen them gift it, you know what I mean? I think people expect you to give them maple syrup if you're Canadian. Didn't he like soccer? Good memory. He does like soccer a lot. No, that was a bad play on my part. I don't think he cares about basketball. Baseball, he could talk your ear off about. NFL, yes. And then global football, yes. Ooh, that was a good one. Does he have a story of ever meeting Mike Myers? Excuse me. No. Good. I'm glad we can get all this shit out of the way now. He has not yet met Mike Myers. Here we go. Here we go. This is the big money right here. We're gonna get a gold bug. This is food fit for frog royalty. ... Cool. That was worth it, man. All right, so now we go to the desert, and now we can do a lot with our red magic. Stupid Kyle. Now that was a purple soul. God, I really fucking dig it though. Look at the pit here. You know what I mean? I feel like this is something that's like you can do more faithfully, I guess, with a painted backdrop than a tile set. I really like how that looks. How's Dan's Wolverine impression? I definitely say Gene a lot as we're playing games. So Dan's in my regular game night crew. The Fortnite crew. So he's been exposed to a lot of, you know, Gene. You know, he hears it. No, it's not an on-camera bit. I mean, it's basically something I say all the time. Background artist is the same guy who did the ones on the CDI games. So we actually had a developer in chat earlier saying that that person did like one level and the map. That there's actually a bunch of artists who did the levels for these this game. All right, so there was in fact no point in coming down here because this is a shortcut we unlocked. But I think this is one of my favorites so far. I really think like you get a good sense of the depth of this environment from the way it's painted, man. I really dig it. Did you hear the new TMNT Fortnite track? They goofed and called one of the turtles Ralph. That's a top tier goof. You can't do that shit. So no, I actually did not hear it. How do you unlock it? Kyle's playing our game. Life's pretty good these days. Hey, PC98. This is your game too? You're in on this? I think we should just keep going forward there, though. Okay, we've done this. We've unleashed the fairy. Ralph! And you're sure it's not somebody saying Raph with a funny voice? Why did Kyle just burp? I don't think I just burped. Shabella, thank you for gifting that gift sub. But if I did, it was coffee. think you complete TMNT challenges to unlock the song? Okay. I've been doing pretty okay with those challenges. Here it is. Here it is. Shit. Yeah. We gotta come back. We gotta come back with blue magic. Well, I can get that heart. Yeah, that looks cool. Life up. That's huge, dude. That's so huge. Do I think they'll release a late life cycle Switch revision like the Wii Mini 2DS or Game Boy Micro this year? No, I think that'll come after Switch 2. I'm gonna listen to the Ralph song right now. I'm not doing it. It's weird. Sometimes I get muted for Fortnite music. Music that was made explicitly for the game. Hey, hey. Is that one we think is one of the rotoscoped ones? That is pretty clean.
Any news?
The forces of evil underestimated your prowess. I believe they may fear you.
Ha! Well, they can join the club.
Where's my father?
His Majesty requests your presence.
Oh boy!
Alone!
Father?
Ah, I'd hoped to see you, Arzette.
Why did the king just burp?
World. It'll soon be up to you to lead Faramore.
Don't talk that way. Even if it were true, I can't lead a kingdom.
You will lead this kingdom to its best days. I'm certain of it.
I must return to my quest. Goodbye, Father.
God, I love this shit. Okay, alright. I mean, there were red spots we could get out of Grease Canyon, but I kind of feel like it's worth it to progress to get blue and then start doing some backtracking. Let's get in that swamp. It's a nice map too, huh? I love it, bro. Ralph being associated with burping is a Game Grumps joke. Oh, so when I said Ralph and you said, why did Kyle burp? You were just making a Game Grumps reference. As if that would be something I would pick up on. I think we gotta ride that sky demon, bro. No, you don't. You gotta ride the cattails. Okay. This fucking pig, dude. Look at it. I got the treat for you, my fancy frog.
As they say.
That's why we like backtracking early. That's why we like it.
Exquisite. Quite. Now I shall partake in a stroll.
Yeah, so it seems to me that this level, this is a cool thing where like you want to take the high road back the whole way back. It seems like I can't do it until I get that double jump. So we'll be back here too. Would Dan be offended if chat referred to Canada as America's hat for the duration of tomorrow's stream? Yeah, I'm offended. I don't like that kind of thing. Generally, I kind of like the country. And I kind of hate the shit that's like, well, the US is much more important. All right. You have to admit, though, it's more important. Thanks for being our little hat. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. I knew it too late. That pig's a really good dagger thrower. You don't even fuck with that pig. We got out. Oh, we got out. Whew. Chat, do you feel the sense of environment? Do you feel it? And then what do you think about these hippo turtles? Because I like them a lot. Shit. I was too focused on that stump. I am the best fighter of Order Realm. I have earned my seat at this table. I am Ralph. Okay, so this ogre definitely wants a cool flower.
Oh, you're too kind, lady. Too bad I can't plant anymore. Me darn shovel broke.
Don't worry. I'll find you a new one.
Oh, gosh.
I like this ogre. Gotta bring a shovel back here. Shit. Okay. Ooh, it's not even like one of these quests. We just gotta remember. Okay. Chat, remember that this ogre wants a shovel. There's just a lot of elements about this game that I think are really fascinating. There's like not a lot of cohesion between the art styles of the really nice sprite work and the animations, right? But like it's still honest, like the lack of cohesion is cohesion. A faithful lack of cohesion. Yeah, we can kill this guy. Watch this shit. Nice. Locked. Damn, I missed a key somewhere. Good throw. Huh. Yeah, I really missed that key. I wonder if we needed blue. We might have needed blue magic to get that key. Yeah, the hat arrived a while ago, actually. I've had the hat for like a week. Oh yeah, and don't talk to Dan about the hat. He has not seen it.
Father!
Ah, Arzette. I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing, my daughter. It's simply the end of my journey.
He knows there is a hat, though, because he's seen the tiers. He's seen where all the stuff is slotted out.
Don't cry.
For the
Arzette.
incentives.
I've lived a long, unfortunate life. I have no regrets. Rogram, your service to the kingdom pales only to our friendship. Dale, I'm glad you're here. Arzette,
Dale.
Your Faramore's future and the best part of my life. I love you.
I love you too, Father. I will do more than defeat Daimer's evil. I'll end it for good.
Whoa. She just did like a Jean Grey thing to teleport. Ben Hansen said he'd love to have you on the FF7 Rebirth Deepest Dive as long as you're willing to fly to Minnesota and live there for a month. Is that tempting? Extremely tempting. Extremely tempting. Can I take Mucho with me? It would be end of February all the way through March. There might be some red opportunities in Cogwin Caves. We haven't been here in a while. I think the hardest part about doing a deepest dive for a game like that you truly care about is like hitting the brakes. Like, okay, you got to chapter 5, don't play it again for a whole week. Like, You know what I mean? If it's like, hey, Kyle, will you do deepest dive for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Yeah. I'm there. For Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's harder. It's hard to do with a game you really care about. Oh, blue magic, blue, blue, blue. And also, I'll tell you one other thing that's like, it makes me not mind backtracking, is accumulating cash. Oh, we see it though, we see it though, we see it though, we see it though. How are you gonna get down there? Yeah, that'll be tricky. Alright, so there's a lantern beneath me here, right? Yeah, I think I can't get there without the double jump, bro. Ooh! Oh! There we go. Hey, hey, hey! What is that? What'd I just pick up? Is there an oil meter in the top right? There is. And it just ran out. Fortunately, I have 11 lanterns right now, so we're okay. Storytime with Gabe, thanks for being a 45-monther. Deepest dive into Earthbound Remake when it gets announced for the next Switch is what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I won't give a shit about Earthbound Remake. Funny, I wonder if you're meant to have the double jump when you get that one. That might be an early coin. Here we go. Nice. Try it, Spikes. Try it. Right, and then this is where we use our rope. Got it. What do you think the rope is for when you can just do this? I'm not sure. You're pretty brave. Cool quest. Collect rocks, dude. I'm into it. Play the dough. Thanks for being a 14-monther. Can I get an Oya for going to the circus for belated Valentine's Day this weekend? What kind of circus?
Oh, yeah.
Babe? You want to go see the clowns? Chillax. Bone jail. You will die if you stay here. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, fair enough. Oh, let's go to the beach, dude. Badonk Beach. Game's been great so far. There's a lot that I really like about it. Genuinely. This game has a good head on its shoulders, you know? Yeah, you're gonna need that double jump, bro. Yeah, this music's nice. Okay, so we can't even do anything here at the beach until we have that double jump. But we do have maxed out gold now, which means we gotta go buy that music. Is this a Metroidvania? No, we couldn't classify it as that, but it definitely has elements. I would like this, please. For 500. There we go. Oh, we need a bigger wallet. Okay. I think there's some red doors left in the desert? No, the canyon. There's some red doors left in the canyon that we haven't fuddled with. Fuddled with? Fuddled with. Let's go to Chillax. Just for a month. You missed my oh no, but now it's an oh yeah because I did that trick in one try. What trick? What trick? Like Tony Hawk? What are we talking about? I love being able to shoot the stumps. It is empowering. Collect the rock. What rock? What rock? Oh, blue magic. You are my bane. You are my bane. Collect the rock, said she. Oh, this rock. Oh. Who said that? Vincent. Good thinking. I would not have even thought of that rock to be a rock that you could collect. This fucking pig. We hate you, bro. Spending the last 30 minutes on a Tomb Raider 1 flipping action, succeeded, then stepping on a breakable floor, thinking it was a shortcut and dying. There's a video of my pain for chat. Alright, let me see that. Yeah, it was between Arzette and this, honestly. It seems as though Tomb Raider Collection is, like, pretty good. I think people are digging it. So hold on. Just to set me up here. This took a half hour? To do? I think you're seeing the end of the half hour trick. Alright. So you got some milk. You got another milk canister. That's cool. No, I think it has no chance. That's the thing, is like we're about to breeze by that game. Where like, you know, once February gets rolling, once we get into March, there's like no way we'll ever come back to Tomb Raider, I think. It's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like everybody who likes Tomb Raider says they did a good job with the game. The collection. So I might feel compelled at some point to like buy it, play it off stream, but I think there's no way we ever stream that game. Never played the originals, only demos of them, on demo discs. I distinctly remember Tomb Raider 1 demo, some cave stuff, and then a Tomb Raider 3 demo when you're in some like building. Some you're wearing like a dark gray tank top. And you gotta like escape this base, military base. Is it Area 51? Yeah. And I'm like, this game is hard, dude. I couldn't handle it. Couldn't beat the demo. So I wonder if going left there was the shortcut. Or was the wrong way? I think it was. Nice. No, it was the right way. Oh well. We have here 3 candles. How many do we have? 1. Ooh, but I bet this person might be willing to give us the power of blue. Look at that cool dress, man. That's sweet.
This place. It's too chilly for you, don't you think?
I'm looking for jewel shards.
I too seek treasure. In warmer places. If you find the crystal of refraction, bring it to me.
Why should I?
My dear, if you wish to scour cursed places for jewels, you better come well prepared. I can give you protection against evil energy.
Oh, she's taking us to Bone Jail. Alright, so we gotta find the Crystal of Refraction so that she'll actually give us the power to survive in Bone Jail. Alright. Let's go to the volcano. P9, thanks for being a 22-monther. Chad, I think that some people just exude a lot of sexual energy, and that basically any regular conversation they're gonna have just has that kind of vibe. Alright, so P9's resub message is just a tweet from @Yost. I did not remember this ever happening. A giant knack in Sony's TGS booth @Kyle Bossman. It's like, just to Kyle, just so you know, come on over, check this out. Chat, I feel like budgets are so strained right now. This looks outright frivolous. Do you know how much that thing probably cost? To sculpt that thing was probably so much money. $2,000 is so light, chat. No, you can't get that made for $2,000. I'm thinking like $20,000. Oh, I didn't realize I was watching a VOD. You got a weird little gap there. Whoop, there you go. Alright. Do you think that this, lava-bathing elf will have sexual energy?
Radical. It's royalty.
Aren't you a little warm?
You can't beat the heat. Though it's pretty gnarly in the volcano. Only reason why you'd want to go down there is for your spirit. Know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
Nebula.
Australian surfer. Wait, chat, help me out. Who is MVG? Modern Vintage Gamer. Modern Vintage Gamer is the person who is on the Nate the Hate podcast who started this whole shit. Modern Vintage Gamer was the kickoff. He's a developer for LRG. Really? That's so cool. Alright, going in. Oh, this is cool. So wait, how does most of chat know who that is? I presume most of you don't know Modern Vintage Gamer from the Nate the Hate podcast. YouTube channel? What kind of shit does he do? Cool. Fuck! Now I think, nope. Oh. I thought they would stay up. Modern vintage shit? Cool. Ooh. Two candles. Sideshow Stefan, thanks for being a 16-monther. Completing a living dex of red, blue, yellow to port over to home. No one I knew played Pokemon that gen, so it's my first time getting a Gengar and Alakazam, comma, Machamp? Golem? Okay, we saw the coin. We're gonna have to. Oh, fuck. That's rude. No, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Oh shit, it's coming, it's coming. So we're gonna have to do this. There's no way for me to get that coin right now, right? Yep, you need that double jump. Alright, alright. Alright. We got this. Way too patient with that bug, bro. Just let the bug hit you. Let the bug hit you. Fuck. So fortunately, I think the lava doesn't start to rise till you leave that spot. Alright, so you can skip that one platform there, but you can't skip the second. Should not. This one you can skip, this one you can't skip. We're doing good, and pop! Ooh, wow! Alright, now I'm gonna try to get that gold coin, unfortunately. Nope. No, you need the double jump. Okay. Say wow like that again? What are you talking about? That's a normal way I say wow. Hello? Hello? Do you like volcanoes? Oh, I thought that would be our way out. Nope. Okay. So perhaps something at the bottom. I like that theory. A lovely theory, my dearie. Yeah, and then one of those jester pigs. Do not engage. Shit! Fuck! We all knew the risks! We all knew the risks of me dropping down there, but... You know, treasure is treasure, dude. I make a lot of mistakes for treasure. Always have. There we go, we want this candle anyway. It was worth it. Alright, now fortunately I think the thing at the bottom of this crystal is what the sexual energy witch wants. Yeah, that's gotta be the refracted crystal. Easy ammo, bro. Good shot. Not enough, though. I'm out of here. Yes, crystal of refraction. Cool. Alright. Back to here, and now that we have 2 candles, it's why you're saying you could go there, but no need. Yeah, so I don't feel like that was lava, right? I just feel like that was like hot dirt, hot mud. Nice shot, Stone. So I wonder if at some point we'll have some sort of invulnerability to hot dirt. Chat, is Perez Hilton still doing his thing? Speaking of hot dirt, is there still like gossip blogs? Can you still get paid to do that? Yeah? Alright. That's Twitter. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Boop, 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 boop. Break the targets. Oh, we love break the targets. Holy shit.
Got rubies.
Success. You know what's got break the targets is the Nickelodeon Smash game. I think I want to check it out when they add Rocksteady. Rocksteady is leaked DLC. So it's not officially announced. Datamined, I should say. Datamined DLC. But maybe that would be a good time for me to finally like check the game out. No Bebop. No. Season 1 of DLC for that game's pretty stinky in that it is Mr. Krabs, which is cool. Rocksteady, and then 2 Avatar characters. Did I watch any of the Nickelodeon broadcasts of the Super Bowl? Only like the clips that people were sharing on Reddit. And then we only have 2 candles, so we can't handle that shit. Kyle only hates Avatar because he hasn't seen it? Chat, there's no way! It's like Avatar is the Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem to Smash Bros. Is Avatar to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. No, like, you know, extremely overrepresented. No. Pokemon is properly represented.
About that pendant.
Well,
What is underrepresented? Real monsters.
farewell.
Did we do something bad? What a mysterious exchange that was. Alright, so now we can go to Bone Jail. Hell yeah. Deepest dive for Avatar? I would live in Minnesota for 1 month to do a deepest dive for Avatar. Easy proposition. We need that blue magic, dude. Okay. Alright, using up a lot of ammo. I like to keep it around 100. Come join us in the snow? Yeah, I would love some snow. I would fucking love some. Come over here, you damn bird. There we go, nice. Okay, so I feel like we're progressing too far right where there are secrets to the left, perhaps. This actually, to me, seems like one of those failure gauntlets, right? Like if you failed any of those jumps, they're gonna make you pay for it. No, there's a key up there, hell yeah. You know, a really nice thing about this game, talking about like what you take from the games and what you leave behind, that you can clear out a map is really nice. That you can kill all the enemies, you don't have to worry about them respawning every time you refresh the map. It's truly nice. Kindness in game design. Engenders player enthusiasm. That's very unfaithful to the CDI. Right, where they would just respawn if you just came and left. Help me with this, chat. John 62, is that something? John 5? Why is the V there? Would I want to play this using a CDI controller? Oh my gosh, chat, did you see him? The limited edition controllers that you could get with a special edition of this game? V for 5, makes no sense. Yeah, the 5's just in a weird spot. So there's some sort of riddle and mystery to that, John. EZA unboxed one on group stream. That is so cool. Did they stream this? Heavenly Claytor, thanks for being a 28-monther. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Are you gonna teach me how to horse punch? I can't fucking wait to see what this cutscene is.
You know how to put the moves on ghouls. I'm grateful for you sucking it to those unruly ghosts. Feeling bonesome tonight? Here's something that'll really have you all shook up. My work is pretty grave, but that doesn't mean I can't groove in my bone-suede shoes.
This gauntlet can punch with the strength of bombs, as long as you have power stones. It can also destroy gray-colored barriers. Do I have power stones? You got 3 on you right now. So unfortunately, it does not come with a custom animation. All right, so let's 10 out of 10 Elvis. Can I get an oh no? I got Taco Bell last night to try this new chicken crispanada item, and they forgot the crispanada in my order, and they still gave me the sauce it comes with. I've definitely had that happen when ordering like a new item from Taco Bell and you just get like something entirely different. I want to go back here to use my horse punch power. I'm kind of fond of this level. This is suboptimal, by the way, chat. I realize that, but I kind of like exploring at your own pace, you know what I mean? Technically, I think we should wait until we have blue magic, until we can just completely sweep this level. There's no real reason to come back. But it's kind of fun, you know? Kind of like how we had that gold bug before that frog was even ready to tell us it wanted a gold bug. It's just kind of fun sometimes to be ahead of the game. Am I on board for Baja Blast Gelato? No. I'm not on board for that. No. I don't want chat. Honestly, I don't want any fucking gelatos. There's nothing you can put in a gelato that's gonna make me interested. Ooh. Bug gelato? Well, alright. Grimace gelato? I was at a McDonald's recently, drive-thru, and they had a sign by the window that said, Grimace is coming, and then a date, and then a 2-hour span. So like, Grimace is coming, January 5th, 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. And I said, what's going on with Grimace? And the guy goes, oh, I think like he's coming here. And I said like, you mean like, and he's like, yeah, like a guy in a costume. I couldn't believe that. Oh, fuck. I just accidentally used my last horse punch. I think that means I gotta go back to town to buy some horse punches. Damn. There we go. Power stones. Yeah, give me a bunch of these. I should have met Grimace. That's on me, chat. I had the opportunity. I did not go meet Grimace.
This isn't a charity, friend.
Grimace is coming. Are kids, I mean, are kids even into it? Oh my god, that's so funny to me. Not even at the height of McDonald's character's popularity. Like not even at like 1988 would Grimace just showing up to a McDonald's be an event, you know? But I guess Grimace had a good year last year. Give it up to Grimace. You don't think it's for the kids, honestly? You think it's for teens to come and like take TikToks with? Father of 4 here. Kids don't care about Grimace. Yeah. All right. So I think we're thinking that teens are into Grimace. Come and get your TikToks. TikTok grandpas. Oh wow, is it really Grimace? Oh, it's an honor to shake your hand, Grimace. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that TikTok grandpa. He's so cute. He's genuinely excited to meet Grimace. Bring it on, bring it on. he like fucking over, he like leans over to the Grimace's ear. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. We're living in a Grimace renaissance. I guess we kind of are. What's weird is, they got Hamburglar commercials on right now. Voiced by, Kyle, remember his name. Remember the man's damn name. Okay, so... he's the star of Succession. You just talked about him on Delayed Input. Yep. He's an X2. Mm-hmm. Scottish. Sure. The man's name is... lost. Brian Cox. Man, I would not have remembered. Rammers. Thanks for being a 45-monther. So is McDonald's cool now? Almost. They're on their way back up. The CEO said, we're gonna make the food cheap. All right? And investors said, like hell you are. I'm selling my stock. Here's the thing. McDonald's saying we're gonna make the food cheaper is like, what corners are left to cut? This wasn't premium food. So yeah, we'll see what happens to poor McDonald's. Smaller portions? They've been doing smaller portions. You ever watch the movie The Founder about McDonald's? You talking about Michael Keaton? Hell yeah. Alright, so now we go over here. Don't drop the acorns. Give it a smash. Give it the horse punch. No, 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 no. Now, what's interesting about that, though, is armor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. Give me that armor. Your damage endurance has now doubled. Cool. I gotta be honest with you, chat. I was hoping there would be a reflection of the new armor on our character sprite. But we can deal. Alright, back to the crits? No. What happened in back of those crits? You got the horse punch. Right. And I don't remember seeing another horse punch opportunity. Right. So we're guessing here there's some sort of horse punch wall. Yeah. What do you think about the implications of that submarine? The guy you missed at the canyon? That didn't have horse punch walls, did it? Black. Oh, we need, I need blue magic to even hurt that snake. We're not where we should be. I'll go back to the canyon. You got it. Have I seen this Happy Meal toy? The answer is probably yes. Not a lot of Happy Meal toys. I haven't. Oh, baby. No, I haven't seen this. Holy shit, look at this shit. Oh, this is new. This says February 15th, 2024. That's nice. Yeah, chat, talking about like cutting back on like food budget and like portion budget. Happy Meal toys are not where they once were. They're not at the old level. They cut the toy budget, man. And you can tell. You can smell it. We haven't been back to the canyon with red magic either. There we go. We will at the very least get that thing. Monkey Man time. It's your birthday tomorrow, by the way. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, El Israel. No Switch 2 this year means no Donkey Kong 3D platformer this year. Huh.
Got rubies.
Yeah, closing doors is a weird challenge. I do agree with you there, chat. Weird challenge. Not to what? It's a Hotel Mario reference? No, it can't be. AI created burgers? Now hold on a damn minute. I'm looking at the timeline right now. That can't possibly make sense. Unless... Yeah, you can't let the bugs get the jump on you like that. This gen feels so weird, like it barely started. I mean, I feel like, alright, everybody... No, I'm not getting that treasure. Yes, you are. Alright. Ow! You fucking pig! Goddamn you, pig! Everybody went through the COVID pandemic a different way. You know what I mean? To me, the conversation about how this generation feels and how it rolled out is inseparable from the discussion of like a global pandemic and its impact on video games. Because like, yeah, like the generation hasn't started. The generation's been kind of like lagging and not a lot happening, but like, same for my life. It's like, same, bro. Oh yeah. I gotta keep promoting it. Tomorrow is the 12-hour marathon. My friend Dan will be here. In this seat. He'll be right there. We'll be playing 12 hours of Pokemon Emerald for the Trevor Project, raising money. At the end of today's stream, I will reveal some of the incentives. We're gonna have fun incentives, fun rules. We'll be raising money all damn day. Pokemon Emerald is a game of choice. I'm really looking forward to it. Neither of us have played Pokemon Emerald in our Pokemon loving lives. We played Ruby and Sapphire, never that one particular game. All right, unfortunately, I do not have 2 candles to spend. Spend it all on this armor. The armor's been worth it right there. The armor has been worth it, you're not wrong. Grab the rock. Vincent, you're on top of these rocks. Good thinking. We need a brown rock. Just go lower. No, I'm gonna get it next time. Watch this shit. Just go lower. I'll go lower. Shit. There it is. Okay, 2 more rocks. Am I in for X-Men 97? Yes. Yeah. I think animation's a little stiff. It's not exactly what I imagined in my mind, but it's still something much greater than I ever could have hoped to see on a Disney-owned streaming platform. So hell yeah, I'm super in. It's March though, right? So it's still a while. March is around the corner. Quit that shit, chat. Jennifer Hale is Jean Grey. We're finally gonna get British Jean Grey. Logan! Cease this, Logan!
May I?
Of course.
It's beautiful.
Ooh, somebody wanted a starry necklace, right?
All into perspective, huh?
Your interest has made my day. As a gift, take some cosmic jewelry, courtesy of the stars.
Okay. We're taking that back to the pub.
Almost as bright as you, Odie.
Ah.
Cool. And then yes, we do have to come back with blue magic. Another suboptimal visit to a level, but hey, practical progress. Can we get a British Wolverine? Jade! Yeah, of course. Jane! Now do Aussie? Apparently the pilot for the X-Men animated series, which I've never seen, but is what they based the X-Men arcade game after. Apparently that has Aussie Wolverine.
Oh, you're a doll! They're so perfect!
As promised. A hero gave me this canteen. Drink from it, and it'll renew your spirits. Ta-ta!
This will refill your health with life water. Buy refills in the shop. That's pretty nice. Now, the checkpoints so far have been generous. What's going on? Just a lot of work, dude. The checkpoints have been generous, so that's not like huge, but it could be helpful if there's like a tough boss later. Buy some refills. Same thing as always. Would you have more fun with, the platforming or the item trading character scenes? So it's something I really like about this game is they planned, I feel like, the entire package first and foremost. You know what I mean? They said, we're not compromising, it has to have everything. It doesn't work with only one of those elements. I would say what I'm having the most fun with, you know what it actually reminds me of, and this will sound crazy because it's not, there are probably 1,000 better examples. The Tails Sega Genesis game, where you play as Tails Prower. Excuse me, Miles Tails Prower. Where there's like heavily incentivized reasons to go back to a 2D platforming level to just have access to one room that you didn't have access to before. It's not quite Metroidvania, right? It's not interconnected, but yeah, I really like replaying a level. Tails Adventure, yeah. How's Infinite Wealth going? I'm 50 hours in, still playing the game. Is there a punch block upstairs? Where upstairs? Where would you like me to go? Back in town? The library? Do I have snacks for Dan? No, I'm like, that's one thing I did not do is do like a quality snack trip. You know what I mean? Like you could see some candy. I got like some candy back there. But in terms of like good snacks, go to Target? Win! Fun! Oh yeah, we can't get up there yet. We need purple magic and a double jump to get on top of this shit. Tonight? I'm streaming tonight. I'm here with you. Also buy a chair. A chair would be a good purchase. Our belief was that the game had to feel authentic to the idea if the developer had like the Saturn at their disposal. Where would they have gone with that? So everything was developed and designed with the idea of making a good game on the original premise of those Zelda CDI games with the right hardware to execute it. Hell yeah. It's a bit better than a Saturn game though. Just wasn't sure what those colored blocks were. Got it. Yeah, so it seems like purple is the third magic. Alright, so we actually don't know where to go currently. It's possible I missed something at Bone Jail. We can't do anything at the beach, but Donk, and we can't do anything at Rhea River. Looks like we've done most anything you can do at Sprigham Volcano. So I wonder if we return to one of these older levels. Is there something we missed in the caves, perhaps? Can you get all the racks? Sure, we could try to get all the racks. We think there's white rocks here? Two of four. Orange, blue, gray, and brown. Okay. So we need blue rocks and we need orange rocks still. Orange might be in the volcano. Good thinking. Oh yeah, we definitely have this rock already. Oh, a punchable wall, hell yeah! Doesn't look like it's tied to progress, unfortunately, but hey, it's a use for it. This level gives me Zool vibes. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time, dude. Alright, so I was suboptimal there.
Time's up.
Dying. So let's do our ladder runs first, and then we'll worry about cleaning up the bottoms. Huh. It's just gone now. My honest opinion of Zool games? It was one of the few games I had running on my PC growing up. I thought it was pretty cool. This seems like a bad idea to come back here. You're gonna find some orange rocks, don't worry, alright. Is the lava coming? No? One-time event. Very nice. Alright, so let me drop all the way. I believe there may be no orange rocks. Yeah. We got hot dirt, but no orange rocks. Okay. Orange rocks were in the desert. Okay, cool. Happy to come back here anyway. I think it's my favorite level. I wonder if now that we've gone to a different level, we can go back and try that failed minigame again. Did I do the secret of the holding right there? Yeah, we did. We have done that. But maybe there was an addition to it that I'm forgetting. Ow. No, that's it. Okay. Original PC gamer Kyle. Yeah, so like Zool is like like any game that took 3D would just like break my computer growing up. And I'd be like, Mom, the game won't start. And she would be like, I don't know how to I can't help you. All right. Well, then I'm done with that game. Like, fine. Oh yeah, we're looking for orange rocks. That's why we had the whole Star Wars DroidWorks adventure. Yeah, no rocks. Now it's like, I'm an adult now. I'm gonna be able to make Star Wars DroidWorks work. And then there was no way it would have done any of those things without the help of chat. Stupid stupid blue magic. Chat, I tell you, once we get blue magic, game over. We will become the strongest sorceress in the realm. Okay, so we did a pretty thorough exploration of that level. At least we have a really good tabs on what we have left to do in there. Remember you got Sims 2 a year before you could actually play it? Hell yeah. We getting Jet Moto 2 soon? Yeah, when's that come out? Holy shit, I can't wait to stream Jet Moto 2. Keep your eyes peeled for orange rocks here, chat. Shoot, I really don't think we're gonna find orange rocks. No, I would leave right now. You missed an oh no from me earlier, if you don't mind. Yeah, how'd I miss so much today? Maybe it's the movement of the monitors. February 20th. I would say that's a prime candidate for next Saturday then, right? I feel like Saturday the 24th is Jet Moto 2 day. I think there's a, can I get an oh no for what the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? It's gone. My roommate and I went shopping at Burlington. She found AI-created art of a cool car you could buy with no identification or label that it was AI. It's begun. That's a no-no. But also, what is cool about that is that you could recreate that image and also sell it. Whoever was trying to sell the image of the cool car has zero ownership to that image. We could all sell that image of the cool car. And I think there's another hot new release coming out next week. When I looked forward at the schedule, I think like Friday we got some new shit to play. And then obviously we just need that double jump too. Alright, look out for orange rocks in this cave. They could be anywhere. Ooh. Brown. Oh yeah, of course we've gotten them in this cave. Damn it. Damn it. Splatoon. Yep. Splatoon is Friday. Yep. So Splatoon Friday, Jet Moto 2 Saturday is what we're looking at. Back to the swamp? Alright, here's one thing. I saw the frog in town and I neglected to talk to him. We should talk to that frog. Yeah, Scenario, I'm with you. I feel like we've seen the orange rocks, but obviously didn't take note of them at the time. Charmed as ever, I must apologize for hopping away in such a brisk fashion during a previous encounter. I dare say that was the best insect dipped in precious metal I've ever partaken in. Ah, the memory of that indulgence is awakening my hunger yet again. Do you think you could find another feast fit for the upper crust? For your trouble, I could fatten up your coffers. Ooh. That frog wants more meat. Bug meat. Yeah. I think you might have what it takes to be a real adventurer. If you want to put that to the test, meet me in Durridon Forest. Yes! I'll see you there, my rat friend. Yeah, I bet he grows your wallet. Back to the woods, bro. You've got high hopes for Splatoon's DLC? Just a hunch? Obviously, I'm always apprehensive about roguelike modes. But yeah, it might be super fun. I think you got what it takes to beat my best time? Meet me at the top of the forest near the beacon in under 2 minutes. Oh shit. Everybody's getting their licks in. Clever bug. Clever bug. Fuck. Oh, timer still goes. Okay, okay, okay. We're all right. Shit, I should have died immediately there. We can do this. Seconds, McGruber. All right. Ten seconds, McGruber. What? That's the beacon. I made it to the beacon. What's that rat talking about, bro?
Time's up.
I was so proud of myself. I think we gotta go deeper. Alright, so this time I think I should die immediately going into the second map. Don't forget the canteen. Oh, that's it. Wonderful memory. I did absolutely forget about the canteen. Okay. Same as last time, lost 2 hearts on my way here. Stupid. Stupid. Should have done sword there. Alright, where are you, my rat friend? Where are you, bub? There he is. Was that worth it? Sure. You say so, bro. Ozanto, thanks for being a 45-monther. You were like 3 seconds off that first time. Yeah, if I kept running right, we would have been fine. Let's wait till we have a larger wallet before doing more rat challenges. Okay, so the problem is still that I actually don't know where to go to make progress. I think Norin's Swamp might be our spot. Did I consider checking out Foam Star? No. Not even to see the new characters, not even to see like what sort of cosmetics they added. It's really sad. I've had zero interest in Foam Stars. The dev said it was the river. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Good looking out, chat. Neat Proxy, thanks for being a 38-monther. After Infinite Wealth, what's an actor that would be a good fit for a cameo? Oh, in the Like a Dragon world? I don't know. I feel like Salma Hayek. Super Saiyan Trogdor, thanks for being a 45-monther. I saw, oh my gosh. Talking about like how you can't wait for a cutscene, right? Can't wait to talk to this little cowardly sailor. I saw like, not like I saw a new episode of Homestar Runner this week.
Oh, I'm stuck.
So wild.
Are you the princess?
It felt like something that they would have made
I'm
back in 2003, you know?
dying.
What's the matter?
I'm lost at sea. My mates abandoned me.
Wasn't like a
Now,
modernized Homestar Runner. It's just
hallucinating
like,
royalty.
no, we
think
still
they
make
just
these.
left through the door.
I've heard tales of shoes that allow you to jump in midair. If I had them, I could escape.
You can easily leave.
Oh,
Bro?
Stop taunting me, Figment. I've accepted my fate. Oh, woe is me.
Fucking love this animation. So sorry, what did he say he needs? I missed that shit. He needs the double jump. Oh, okay. So he's not the person who's gonna give us double jump, but we come back there when we have it. Obviously, I'm thinking about the locked door at the beginning of this level, but let's handle this shit first. Let's see where this path takes us. So it's funny, the reason I left the river is because there's that one enemy where you can't hurt it unless you have blue magic. And I was working under the wrong assumption that that meant get out of here. Here's another one, look at this shit. So I cannot hurt that snake. We just have to damage boost through it. Oh, I think in this case, dude, yeah, we have no business in the submarine. But let's go back in this house. Now that we have the key.
This is the best fish in the kingdom, but it's missing something. What could it be?
Have you tried seasoning?
Seasons? Like winter? Get out of here! Unless you can make it snow flavor, you're wasting my time.
Unless I can make it snow flavor, I'm wasting her time. Dang, I think we need double jump for that even. Never mind, there was a net. Let's go down first. Good call. Unless I can make it snow flavor. Now, does she want blue magic, or do we think... I think there's a whole other item. Yeah, I bet you're right. It's a fun one. Mucho update? He's good. He's chilled out. Curled up. Hmm? My friend Dan is in the US. You made it. All right, so one of the developers of the game told us to come here, and yet I still don't believe it. Actually, I still don't believe this is where we should be right now. Like, am I meant to go to the blue submarine again? Apparently. Okay. We're going back to the blue submarine. Those enemies are meant to be scary. We can't dispatch them. Stupid. That's on me. No, 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 no. That's on me. That's on me. Tell Dan to grab 20 burgers. Now, Chad, is that still impressive to you? If I split the 20 burgers with a friend, 10 each, or maybe, you know, 18 and 12. Sorry, 18 and 2. You know, would it still be an impressive feat? Because I think that would be pretty cool, actually. Like, all right, I'm honestly, chat right now, being honest with you and frank, the idea of eating 20 burgers sounds so good. I'm in one of those moods where I feel like I could absolutely do it. I feel like I could put 20 down, no problem. You will be shocked how quickly I could eat 10 burgers at this moment. Yeah. That's the thing that's gonna make it taste like snow. This magic can destroy blue-colored bear. Oh, that's blue magic even! Oh! Baby. Holy shit. The world is our oyster. Now I'm gonna go right back and see if this is what she wants, first and foremost.
This is the best.
It is not. Okay. So, first I'm going back to town. That was huge. Remember the Oreos? Oh my god. No, hold on a second. I never said I could eat 20 Oreos. That never came from hubris. Yeah, it did. That was different. All I'm saying is that was extremely different. If you don't have the media literacy to tell the difference between that moment and how badly I want to eat 20 burgers right now, that's on you. All right, so is there any part of the good old forest where we need blue walls? Yeah. Let's not do that though. Let's get some good shit with our blue gun. And you know what else? We've never used this key. Dungeon key should be able to open a locked dungeon somewhere. We got that forever ago. From the bartender with hooves. You gotta go get that double jump. Sure. Oh, we're maxed out on money again. We should go spend it. Nothing really to spend it on, except for like more lanterns and shit. Oh, orange rocks. Most burgers I've ever eaten at once. Never more than 2. Hard for me to imagine eating more than 2 burgers. Legally Boopy, thank you for gifting a gift sub. Ooh. Shiny silver cricket. Okay. And then a purple wall. Great. So now I think we can expand our wallet, right? Will that happen? Let's find out. Not quite a platinum pill bug, but a divine treat nonetheless. Yes, thank you, my froggy friend. Excellent. Okay. You want to take our blue magic to the desert, dude? I want to take it all over the place, dude. Blue magic, finally. Four small single patty burgers before. So it seems like nobody in chat has done more than 4. We know our limits. Yeah, I'm telling you, chat, I'm telling you right now, I would break your record. Easily. 8? I would eat 8 burgers right now. Before you could, like, go downstairs and tell somebody to come up and watch. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's say like your cousin's in the basement, and you ran downstairs and you're like, you gotta see this, you gotta see this, you gotta see this. This guy's he's about to eat 20 burgers. You come back, 8 are already down. Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, I got... Oh, I don't have 2. Damn. You've eaten 20 Taco Bell tacos before. That's an accomplishment. That's a resume item. Okay, here we go. It's just a candle. Oh, that's right. No, we knew that. We knew it was just gonna be a candle. But now we got 2. Alright, where else would we like to take our blue magic? Probably back to the swamp. No, I'm not going back there without the double jump. Alright. The Pakes. Sure. Bone jail. Kind of crazy, dude. Where I felt like the whole world would open up to me. Go back and finish the river? Sure. I felt like the whole world would open up to me when I got the blue magic, and then I'm like not even sure where to go. Yeah, with the double jump, game over. We'll get everything. I think that's the first time I ever successfully jumped over a projectile. You're looking at it. You can go in that ship? Yeah, we've been in there. It's just some boy who cries about double jumps. We can't help him until we can double jump, unfortunately. Funny, that secret coin is not even secret. That one's just saying, wait till you get purple. Come back with purple. Close. We got a hag. Ooh, I do think it's worth spending 2 candles on a heart. Hearts are pretty nice. Let's do it. Now, unfortunately, what we're talking about here, right? We gotta come back to this witch hut, hag hut, once we get double jump. Unless I can be extremely cheesy.
For 50 years, I've churned this brew, but I'm missing something.
What, like fairy dust?
No, silly girl. Ogre hair.
Oh, no.
Just one strand and it'll be complete.
Well, I need a shovel if you want ogre hair. You better give me a shovel. Alright. That was worth going back to, though. I like that. In fact, let's go back to the bog. You would shop at Hag Hut? Me too. Me too. Stupid pig. Yeah, the music has been really good. This game is extremely Kyle coded. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? I have no perception of what that would mean. Chat says there was an anime that's called like Bang Bang Boosters, right? So I put it on my wish list, but I'm also on like, not wish list, watch list. But also I'm like, what? Why is this Kyle coded? What part of Bang Bang Boosters is Kyle coded? Fair enough. Nothing I could do about it. Oh shit, I really goofed that up, didn't I? No, I couldn't get it. Damn. Can I have one of your hairs?
What a pretty garden.
Yeah. Not till you get a shovel. You mean Bang Bang Buster's on the Neo Geo? No. Oh, hey, check this out. This is gonna be something cool. Bang Bang was in the name. Bang was in the name. But I'm not done with Shangri-La Frontier yet, so I was like, I'm not gonna start a new thing. Put it on my watch list. I don't know, chat. Go to Crunchyroll, type the word bang in, and see what comes out. Alright, what happens when we go into this hut? Do you see what I see? Some boots, some double jumping boots. Oh yeah, game over. Yep. Whoop. Find the exit. That was easy. A red hidden wall? No, I don't see that. Ooh. Doors within doors within doors within doors. Huge, bro. An enormous day for us. Okay, so this feels good. This is a good time to break. We'll finish this level, but like, now the world is truly all ours. Great time for a break. So now we can basically play through every single level now. Did Kyle move? No, it's the same place. Just getting prepped for the big charity stream tomorrow. There'll be a person right here. Mucho chat has decided should go right here. General Mucho area right here. I see Young Sheldon finishes in May. I honestly wasn't paying attention to that commercial. Brave Bang Bravern. It's a mech anime, yes. And that's why chat said it was Kyle coded. That's why they said. Gummy bears on the table? Those are Mambas up top, but yeah, I got some gummy worms in the monster bucket. During the break, can we listen? Yeah, you want to hear Pay Your Dues again? All right, chat. So we'll take a quick break. When we get back, the world is completely ours now. You can probably order groceries and snacks to be delivered if you need for tomorrow. I feel like, okay, so I feel like you just, I don't know, you just like get something you can eat all day. So like a garbage bag full of popcorn. Or pizza. Bugles. Yeah. You need beverages? I mean, you're right. Honestly, you're right. We should tell Dan not to show up tomorrow until he's like, he buys groceries. Because all I have is coffee and water. No, it's true. I got a lot of Mountain Dews to stay up late. If our energy is flagging, I got dews. But yeah. I do not have a lot of beverages. You're gonna make your guest buy groceries? Yeah. Is that rude? Go to Target. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time for Target. Coffee, tap water, Mountain Dew. What? I'm not getting groceries delivered. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like order some bugles? I'm not ordering bugles, chat. I'm not doing it. What if the high fructose corn syrup sends Dan into shock? Well, if he's got like some sort of allergy to it, like now would be the time to learn, right? Where people can call 911 immediately. Doritos? Yeah, I got Doritos, but Dan can't have any. Those are my Doritos. All right, so let's take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we'll talk snacks. See you on the other side.
We're back.
What would you rather eat 20 of? Gelatos is one of the choices? Come on now. 20 gelatos is disgusting. I wish you didn't bring that up. Now I do fantasize about eating 20 burgers, right? But like, if you're asking me sincerely, what I would rather eat 20 of, it would be tacos. It would be tacos. No doubt. Isn't Rollin' Rascal years away? I don't think Rollin' Rascal's coming out soon. Am I wrong about that? So I do think it's like one of the breakout successes of their most recent Demo Fest. I forget what Steam calls them. It does sound like a breakout hit. But yeah, I don't think it's something we're going to be adding to the docket. Steam, excuse me, there's a coffee burp. Steam Next Fest is what they're called. Yeah. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're playing Arzette today. Having a, honestly, great time. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is the 12-hour Pokemon Emerald Marathon for the Trevor Project. My friend Dan from Canada will be here the whole time. And we're just going to be having a good time with Pokemon. I'm looking for, I've never done this with a friend, right? Of like, oh shit, of course I have. Basically, it's going to be like Pokemon Silver with Brandon Jones. Except that, like, I get input. It'll be like Silver Squad, except that like I get to do some stuff. I love the idea. I love the idea of like a co-op Pokemon playthrough. That's basically what we got ahead of us. Is Hoot Hoot in Emerald? Because that's the thing, right? Is like Emerald has a different roster of Pokemon. All right, so obviously I would like to go back to town to use our double jump, but I don't think there's any spots to use in it. Maybe the well. Huh. Not the well. The library had something weird up there, but I think the only way up there is, I think we need a purple magic. Yeah. Oh, you should check out those books though. Yeah, we should. Oh yeah, this is cool. Ooh! Okay.
Princess, may I make a request?
Yes.
Count Denny, aren't you a vampire?
Count Denny.
Yes, but I just like making breakfast. You know, eggs, pancakes.
God, I love this animation.
How can I help you?
That jerk Duke Nodelki has taken residence in my castle, so I'm stuck here. The nerve. Could you ask him to leave?
Well, I was heading that way.
Oh, perfect. If you vacate him, I have something that will make it worth your time.
Yeah, I fucking love this game's presentation. Cool. The back door of the library, man. Oh, we found the wolf's home. Look at this cat down here. Hello, cat? Don't worry about that cat. Okay. Few plants. And a candle. Yeah, this is something I feel like the Monster Boy / Monster World parallels are accurate too. Do I remember Squiggle Vision? Not really. I remember just a bunch of shit I don't fully get. Like there was a Squiggle Vision, there was the Therapist show. And then there was also like Saturday morning Disney, one Saturday morning Squiggle Vision shit. Nothing double jumpable in here. You know what? Science Court. Yes, there was Science Court. And I feel like Science Court is not too far from home movies. It's like really close. In tone and humor, despite one being for adults and one being for children. A lot of overlap cast. Yeah. Alright, so let's, first thing we should do, honestly, is save that boy. We have to be heroes. Home Movies started off on UPN, was canceled, and then revived on Adult Swim. I did not know that fact. That's crazy. Hey! Easy. You slurping. Don't have nostalgia for this type of thing, but you like the vibes. I'm there too, you know what I mean? Sometimes like, yeah, I'm not really like even laughed at the CDI cutscenes that much, you know what I mean? Like Link, my boy, is like not like a funny reference to me. But 100% it is just like, this feels like such a refined homage that like the game has its own soul. That you don't need the nostalgia to appreciate it. Are the controls tight? Yeah, they really are. I mean, obviously, like, there's not like a slide button and everything, but like, yeah, feels good. All right, check this shit out.
Oh, I'm stuck. Are you the princess? Oh, I'm definitely dying.
What's the matter?
I'm lost at sea. My mates abandoned me. Now,
So shit, I guess he won't appreciate that I have the power to double jump. Can I not save you? Is that it for that man? Got your boots. Hey, got your boots. It's too late for him, I guess so. Shit. Did anybody have an image of the limited edition of this game to show to chat? You know what? I think there's nothing else we can do here even with the double jump. Okay. Oh shit. The first room here has a double jump prize, I think. Oh no, it was that thing. Got it. So we've already been up there. There's stuff at the end? Was there double jump stuff at the end? At the end is where we got the... No, you're so right. I should have been more patient. Anyway, let's go back to the woods. The hut had a candle. The witch's hut, right, but we gotta go back there anyway. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of crazy where the game's publisher is also the distributor, basically. Limited run. This is not the one I'm looking for still. I want to see the limited edition that has the controller. Oh, this is it. Look at this. That's so cool. So it's based off like a CDI game, right? And again, I don't have CDI nostalgia. I'm not like, oh, I miss my CDI, you know what I mean? But I still think this is legitimately great. It's really cool to do this kind of thing. CDJ Gamer, thanks for being a 30-monther. Yeah, that's a neat thing to do. Very cool. Very, very cool. Chat, will this be our last trip to the woods? I should take Dan to that limited run store? No, I already told you, I don't want to do shit on Sunday. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's actually a really cool store. I've been there once. It's where I got that booster pack of Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong card game. And also that booster pack of Star Wars Pox. I should stop there when I go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm not going grocery shopping. I got too much stream set up to handle tomorrow, you know what I mean? I gotta get all my Moobot commands set up. Chat, you don't even know. You don't even know. I got so many Moobot commands. Come on now. All right. I think that was the only thing to come back here for at the moment, though. Was that double jump for that candle? You picking Dan up from the airport? No. Nah, he's Ubering. Don't strain yourself. Yeah, so what do I gotta do? I gotta make the, it's currently not active, the actual Tiltify donation page. And if you find it tomorrow, please don't, you know, don't donate too early. Wait till we're live. It's fun that way. What is this? Sword wave! You can shoot charged magic waves by holding square. Cool. Love that effect. Look at that shit. You can feel the power. Dan is gonna get robbed by Tomizawa, but then they'll become fast friends. I think it needs a sound effect to go with it, right? Oh, chat says there is one. It must be bassy. Alright, I think we're done here, though. We are. We can be done. You sure? I'm not sure. Hey, Charmander, thanks for being a 30-monther. Happy weekend back at you. And that's the thing, man, is like, I don't mind being back here. This is my kind of backtracking. Sounds like a phone vibrating in another room. Got it, that's funny. Yeah, so currently, as you can see, I'm not wearing headphones today. So, because tomorrow there'll be 2 people streaming in this room, I set up a little speaker for the audio. And it's a cheap speaker. I can't recommend what I paid money for. But hey, I can hear this music right now. I hear ba 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 da ba ba. I can hear the voices, right? But I couldn't hear like the bass. I can't hear the rumbling of that sound effect. And I think we've been through here, but let's just triple check that there's not anything beyond it. Okay, all good. It feels like the inside of a tree, man. Love this shit. All right, so are we not completely done with the woods? Where's that kind? Where's that kind? Nighthawk, thanks for being a 45-monther. Does Dan like Tekken? No. He does not care for any fighting game with the exception of Smash Brothers. I wonder where that coin was. Does Dan like mischief makers? No. No. Nope. Stupid pig. It is nice to have 5 hearts. Hint for the coin. At the bottom of a tree, Walk like a duck, talk like a duck. Let's go get that now. The actual last time we're here in the woods. At the bottom of a tree. We have to waddle. That's my kind of hint. Is Dan an enjoyer of Sith runs? Nothing I've talked to him about. Oh, check this out, though. We haven't been up here before. Oh. Okay. We're close. There we go. Huh. So I guess that would have been the alternate way to get to the walk like a duck, talk like a duck. But we just happened upon it. Is Dan a degenerate gambler? Yes. 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 He is absolutely a degenerate gambler. Let's go back to the caves then. The charity stream reveals scheduled for the end of the stream. Is that end or during the final hour? End. Baseball chances high. Baseball chances low. Baseball chances low. Baseball chances low. We're doing 12 hours of Pokemon Emerald. There will be no time for baseball. I do think he would love to watch that baseball game though. Baseball chances high, they say. Yeah, right, chat. Oh yeah, purple. Monday? He's not a lock for Monday. So I wonder what we need outside of... Oh, here we go. What's this? Shit, we already got that. Okay, I will try again. You know what, though? I will try again. Chat says it looks like cry again, which is such a funny thing. Like, what if a game over screen did just say cry again? Oh yeah, I forgot the cave's like a short level too. If you don't know the secret. And I don't. Alright. We'll be back, cave. Can we bet real donations on baseball? Talk to me more about this question. This is intriguing to me. Because I mean, like, hey, when you do, like, bingo, that's, like, for charity, like, when like, a charity event is, like, casino night. It's like some money goes to a good cause. You can go further down in that cave. Okay, let's do it. So we would enable chat to spend real money on the baseball teams as long as most of it ends up going to the Trevor Project at the end of the day. I like where your head's at with that, chat. I don't think I can go deeper in this cave. We've done the thing up there. We've done that little thing where you hold right there. On that last level. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That was me reading a comment too late. You're so right. My bad. Wasn't there an element of this secret, though, that's, like, nice for us? No. This fairy is free. And I think there might be something nice for us at the end of this level. Nope. Nothing nice for you. Dang, what am I missing from this level? So much. We're missing so much from this level and I have no idea where it was. Huh. Alright, let's go back to that cave. Whoever picks the Easy A top 10 themes chose video game detectives for this month. Any suggestions? None whatsoever. There's no such thing as a good video game detective. They all bore me to tears. Alright, so chat, we're missing a secret here in the cave. I didn't go down? Yeah, you did go down here. Okay. Those holes will kill you. Batman, you're delusional. You're delusional. Now, we did go in that hole before. We've been in that one. My first coin. There we go. And that one was safe because you saw light through it. Cool. Now we're on to something. So we could have been here a long time ago, actually. There might be some cool shit down here. Ra's al Ghul calls him a detective. So does Batman. Batman calls himself a detective. Batman uses, like, AI holograms to solve his cases for us. Batman's like, the murderer shot a bullet here, walked over here, called his girlfriend, took a puff of his cigarette. After that puff, he smiled. I can tell because my hologram is smiling. Okay, we're stoked about that candle. Monkey Man room? Hell yeah. Break the targets! Oh shit. They trick me, bro. They trick me. I get tricked. You take your eyes off the prize, you're dead, bro. You're so dead. Okay. Generous, though. Success! Generous game design. What is that? Shield ring. This magic ring protects against projectiles. To use it, hold L1. Well, that's cool as shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go right. I could have had this whole time. Watch this shit. Watch this. Yeah, right, dude. Oh, I should have let that guy try. Talk about a cutscene you can't wait to watch. Talk about it.
Jeez, I'm hungry.
Anything I can do?
I could go for something real funky, you know?
See what I can find.
Real funky. Yeah, we got these rocks. We got these rocks. We need one more rock left. The snail wants something funky. Alright. How do I feel about Big B Wolf from Wolf Among Us? Sounds like another detective to me. Sounds like another regular detective. Let's go to Badok Beach. Parasite Eve was a detective? Hmm. True enough. Yeah, so if I'm making a top 10 video game detectives, I'm going to only put in characters where you never play or narratively experience their detective work. Here we go, now we can get this key. Yep. Wanted Dead was a detective? Exactly, yeah. So Wanted Dead would be another really good example. They were on my homepage this week. Wanted Dead had a big patch. Their 1-year anniversary patch. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So we just gotta do our double jump earlier. It plops you in the water sooner than you'd expect. I mean, we should keep going right first. Oh, hey. Cool. Nice secret. Wanted Dead lives longer than some games as a service. True enough. I'm in for a sequel, too. Alright, you're right, chat, because I said I thought I deleted it. Gotta give it up to Secret Lovers. Does Ball make the top 10 detectives list? You know the answer to that. Ball is a failed detective. An even worse baseball player. Alright, do we think this is a character or an enemy? Character.
Hey, what's the rush?
Life! I love Steve! I wanna run past you, but the hot sand hurts! Ow!
I love this design. Oh my god. I mean, that could be its own video game character. You could definitely have a video game star that character. Tell all your lovers and friends. Yeah, chat, why was Usher, Lil Jon, and Ludacris at the Super Bowl halftime show and not singing Lovers and Friends? All three of them were there. Ignoring their most popular song? I thought that was weird. Alright, let's hut first. What sort of plant you got here? What is this? I think I know a wolf who would love that plant.
A youth! You there!
A youth!
With the young succulent flesh? Oh, how time escapes me. If I only had a way to keep track of these days. Oh
my god, this is such good animation.
Myself. Oh yes. What could possibly go wrong? Oh.
Love this. Wait, we need a calendar for him? Break the targets! Fuck. Is this the way? This is the way. Okay. I'll take it. assured victory. You know what I mean? Jay, you know what I'm talking about? It's an assured victory. Suboptimal, but assured. I know Samus is a bounty hunter, but could she be considered a detective too? No. Because of Metroid Prime and being able to scan everything and gather information made me feel like a detective, but fun. That's not a detective. A detective solves mysteries. Momo, thank you for being a 39-monther. Man, pixel art is timeless. It really is. Ooh. Green musical notes. Ooh, and a new rock! A new rock! Let's kill this bird first. Okay, that's all 4 racks. I gotta tell you, I don't remember who even wants the 4 rocks. Oh, look at that flute. We're getting shit now, dude. We're getting shit now. Fatal Flute. This will obliterate flying enemies with beautiful music as long as you have Power Stones. Also destroys green barriers. Alright, so now we take our little Fatal Flute right back here. Get ourselves a candle. Toot toot. Max out our rubies. We're gonna buy more music when we get back to town. Nice level. This level's been nice. Alright. How do you defeat a snake? Like that. Thank you, Windows Defender. Oh, it's gone. That's a level, bro. Hell yeah. That was nice.
It's Arzette!
Holy shit, dude.
What's up?
Through your actions,
The king is dead.
Daimer's forces are critically weak. I fear he'll resort to more cunning tricks to gain the advantage. That incessant noise reminds me. Some instruments in this world are magical.
I have one.
Playing them in the right place will reveal the previously unseen.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Just might kill things. Is that what you're trying to do to us?
Got it.
Jake Monkey, thanks for bringing up 45-monther. Happy Friday back at ya. Ooh, new levels. The Lichen Hills and Fort Pindula. Obviously, we're going back to town first. Spend 999 rubies on new music. Oh, that's cool. From now on, my wares are half price. Now then, get ready to get down. Hell yeah. Okay, who wanted the stones? This guy?
I declare this the safest.
No. Left of the shop, you got it. Yeah, this guy. The Spelunker. Scooby-Doo games are not detective games. More ropes? Okay. Honestly, that prize sucks. I don't give a shit about ropes. Okay. So we do now have the power to toot our flute. We have the power to double jump, which I don't think we've taken double jump to the canyon. I don't think so either. Let's go. At the very least, we can now unlock, oh yeah, we can do a couple of, candle quests. What qualifies a detective game? You know. No, you already know. You already know. You're asking that question to be obtuse. You know what a detective game is. You're asking in bad faith. Good jukes on that book. Yeah, you will know. You will know. You 100%, you already know what a detective game is. Is Indy a detective? You already... Oh my god, chat, you're riling me up. You're getting me riled up. Here we go. What do you think about that rope? Oh, cool. That's the zip line you take later in the level. Very neat. Is Obi-Wan a detective in Attack of the Clones? Temporary detective. As he solves the case of the disappearance of Master Sifo Dyas. Temporary detective, yes.
A scarecrow?
Oh shit, this is one of the bosses.
Just a mere scarecrow. I can teleport.
You can't leave here, can you?
No, but if I please Dharma, he'll surely boast of my power.
You know, I could teach you.
Wise, prepare to be shocked.
Prepare to be shocked. Oh my gosh. This pixel art is insanely good. Alright, I got 4 of these, chat. Do we think any of my, like, the horse punch spell might do crazy damage? Let's try. Yeah, horse punch does damage.
Put me down. Put me down. Wait. Get me up. Get me up.
Who's that bird? Na 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 na. Who's that bird, chat? Where'd that bird come from? What? Man, you know what? The sprite work reminds me of like DS games. That's nice, dude. Look at that shit.
Princess, I can't thank you enough.
I should be thanking you.
Macaw! No, you gave me the courage to face my greatest fear. You pushed me to push him off. Allow me to teach you to move like a crow. Good.
No way.
There are more.
We're getting like Castlevania moves? Backstep. Evade like a crow. Okay, you can't quite mash it like Castlevania. That is cool though. I don't think it's faster than walking speed. Was Ravenbeak a detective? You can make a case. Alright, still missing a coin from that world. I don't want to return to the swamp until we have a shovel. So let's go back to Chillanex. Thoughts on the boss's name, Conrad? Help me, is that a pun? A reference I'm missing? Can I get an oh yeah for finishing up my tabletop RPG I was running? It was a big hit and the players loved it. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Alright, chat is now informing me that the name of the scarecrow was actually Cornrad, not Conrad. You know how I feel about puns, right? But at the same time, Cornrad is a cool name. Removed from the pun. Remove the pun, it's actually it's a cool name. Do we play a lot of Castlevania? So actually, Cabin World, I played Symphony of the Night really late in life. I didn't play it until it came out in that Konami collection. But I loved it when I finally did get to play it. It was it started with me playing Bloodstained, and I was like, dude, I should go back and play more old Castlevania games. The Game Boy Advance collection came out, I was playing a bunch of those. I played one of them on Wii U. I think Aria of Sorrow I played on Wii U. And just like quickly learned to appreciate like what is best about those games. A lot of people making Metroidvanias out there. How do you differentiate yourself? Does Dan like puns? No. Castlevania Lords of Shadow, never played it. I think there was a time it got really close to getting on the docket, right? Weren't we about to play that game? Shit. So this is one of the places we gotta come back to. This is where you should take notes, right? There's like 5 places to use the purple blocks. And there's no way I'll remember each of them. Lords of Shadow might be a 6.5 or 7, but it's still like a standout weird game. It's still a unique game. And that's more what I'm into, right? Actually, let's go back in here. I remember a double jump thing here. Kyle no longer using the shield? No, you have to remind me of shit like that. I will forget. Yeah, little Sonic the Hedgehog shield. Got it. It slows your speed, right? So I can't jump right now, but I can jump and then put it on. Oh!
Meow. Looks like someone's lost their way.
I'll say. On top of a peak? Does Dimer pay that well?
Oh, what's your salary? Is the spoiled princess gonna preach to me?
If I'm preaching, you better pray.
Ugh,
If I'm
so
preaching,
boring.
you better pray.
You'll be more interesting dead.
You better pray. I'm about to. Let's see how many fists we got left. 14. Hell yeah. Whoop! Whoop!
Guess I should have worn layers.
The fist hurts. Fist hurts bosses. Confirmed. That cat just died. I felt like the scarecrow got away at the end. That cat died. That cat is dead now. Oh, okay, once more we missed a coin, but we know we need the purple coin for that one. Sorry, the purple power for that one. Is Kyle over leveled? No, we didn't boost that spell. The horse died as well, true enough. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the crypts, dude. I bet we can do some work in the crypts. Bone Jail crypts. Shit. Your total health is increased by 1 heart. Heart hoarder! You heart hoarder! My sister reminded me of this commercial we used to really like for, Dirty Mouth? Clean it up. I forget, some kind of gum, right? Where it's these two women in the office and one says, "You lit liquor!" They're saying horrible things to each other, but they're just silly things like lit liquor. Orbit, yep. Dirty Mouth? Clean it up. Yeah, lit liquor. We used to love that shit. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Yeah, I think that's the same commercial, right? How confident are we that we've swept this room, though, you know? I think we're fairly confident. I think we swept this room the last time we were in it. Okay. Yoink. Easy candle, bro. You cootie queen, same commercial, hell yeah. And we have just the thing for this. Toot toot. Cute queen. Yeah, our little dancing Elvis. Here we go. Oh! Cool. So we got 2 candles out of this quest.
You know how to put the moves on ghouls.
That guy is cool. That should be it. No, I missed the Monkey Man room somehow and a bag of candy. Money. What other power-up is as satisfying as double jump? Parrying. Perfect parry. Look at you throw it back at him. That is as satisfying. All right, let's try some of this new stuff. Looking for a shovel. Here we go. This is how it starts. Chat says Lords of Shadow. Has a great parry. This is where it begins. Stupid bug. Why is the music so good? Chat's been talking about it. It's like an established good video game musician. Was brought on for this game. This is a nice level, dude. I love these hills. Well played. I'll tell you what's not well played. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Because the thing is, you have the perfect shield. It's just a button press away. You never have to get hit by those again. I don't know what you're talking about. You lit liquor. this cool thing we're about to unlock? Stupid pig. What is it? Now you can charge your sword with the power stones for extra damage. When charged, it draws in enemy drops. Alright. I don't think we want to use our power stones like that, though. Power stones are precious. We got 11 of them right now. Maybe we can just go buy a bunch next time we're in town. Who you calling a cootie queen? You lick her. You watch the commercial now, chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Double jumpers only. Welcome to the double jumpers only club. Look who remembers what L1 does. Yeah, that was a nasty time to use it too. They thought they had me. Good shit. Are we in a silo? Look. Fucking pig. Okay, you're alright. No, I'm dead, dude. You're not dead yet. You're alright. This is something my wife and I call each other all the time. Commercial is fondly remembered in our house. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Alright, write this down, chat. Write this down. This is where we need to bring back purple. See, Disney Plus is bringing back purple? Yeah. Looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Stupid snake. So once more, that's a power stone. Ugh! Kyle, you have the power to defend yourself. Locked? Stupid pig! Alright. That pig got me again. That's a new enemy. That looks great, dude. Cry again. Okay. Break the targets. We just gotta find our assured victory spot, you know? Assured victory, chat. Don't play around.
Got rubies.
Got rubies. Problem X out of his pool on winners over Moke. Moke can still make it through losers. Copy that. The best in the world. The best. Best in the world who could also fly out to LA. So cool. God, there's actually some really nice sprite work in this game. Most impressive. Huber's been playing Skull and Bones. Okay, you know what? By all means. By all means. By all means. Locked. Where is the key? So we have to presume the key, much like the first phase, is hanging out, but I think there's space between the platforms up here and the hill, right? Look at this down there. Nope, okay. Gonna be a reluctant raid. There's no way Huber is still playing that when we're done for the night. You can blow up that wall to the far right. Cool. All right. Let's do that. There's no way he plays it for more than 3 hours. Yeah, right. Oh shit, there's only 3 hours left in the stream. It's gonna be a reluctant raid. Oh, you're right, Chad. It does sparkle. I should have noticed. It absolutely does sparkle. No music? Yeah, right, dude. I'll bring in the music. Toot toot. Ooh. Oh, shit. Do we think? Would they? Add a triple jump? Yeah, they would. Oh, no. All right, write that down, chat. We got to come back here with our triple jump. Good looking out, Super NES, Joe. I think you needed to do that before playing the flute. Chapo Abs, thank you for gifting that gift sub. I think it is likely that you are correct about that, chat. Yeah, we probably could have gotten up on those green platforms. A plant? We know who wants that.
Wow, now you know how to make waves. You've really got the fighting spirit right back into me. Here, I'll teach you how to double those waves.
Double my waves. Cool. Chat doesn't like the sound of these, so we don't do them. All right, cutscene time.
I can reach Dimer's lair. What's the plan?
Take all 5 retrieved jewel shards to the smith. He'll restore them into the Jewel of Faramore. You'll then use the jewel to imprison Daimur in the Book of Ocarin.
So we're just repeating the past?
Not exactly. I won't be there this time.
I guess I better get going.
Good luck. The kingdom is counting on you.
Yeah, what he said. Hey, don't forget this. Throw the book at him, Arzette.
The bard's good. Dale. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. Arzette said, "I'm gonna solve this my own way. I got this. I'm gonna solve it my own way. We're not putting the bad guy in a book again." Interesting. Let's go to Fort Findula. Stupid bird. Defeat all enemies to proceed. Looks like you're playing Devil May Cry suddenly. Oh, baby. This is pretty cool, actually. It has a little mix 'em up. This has a little, you know, we're just trying a different thing with this level. Little change of pace. Sure. Why not? Stupid. Thought about it too late. Take a slurp. Oh, shit. Again? Again. Will the skeleton talk to us? My guess is yes. If the game is true. A key item in smithing the ultimate weapon. Also a tasty drink to demons. Oh. The skeleton will not talk to us. There's some sort of lore here. Some sort of lore. I think we should take it back to town. And then obviously there's still an exclamation point there because when I went right, it seems that we could have gone left to discover more things. Why won't you talk to me?
If you ever need something special done with that little sword of yours, just...
Yeah, I got some aisle. No, you know who wanted that aisle? The horse. The bartender. Yeah. Does Dan like For Better For Worse? I do think he loves For Better or For Worse. He's not into like, you know, like anime or manga. But I do think he loves For Better or For Worse. It's a moose, bro. The moose wants that oil.
My only tip is to help folks in need.
Nah, he doesn't want that oil right now. He wants you to do more shit. Alright. Does he like I think you should leave? Genuinely, yes. Yeah. Non-sarcastic, yes. We should spend some money on... I only have 2 of these left. And then I want more power stones, too. It's actually disappointing, right? That you can't speedrun doing this. I wonder when we would use this, right? Or maybe you can upgrade it later. Speedrun trick, apparently that door to the double jump's basement room is just open. The double jump's basement room? What are you talking about? Why won't you talk to me? Can I get an Ouya for rolling credits on Armored Core 6? Did I ever beat it? Did you go Sith run or Good Boy playthrough? Now...
Oh yeah.
I did beat it, and I can't tell you if my ending was Good Boy or Sith. It was not clear. If I did the right thing or the wrong thing, I can just tell you that I didn't do what the dumb ghosts wanted me to do. the dumb ghost in my head was like, hey, listen, can you, like, murder the one person who's nice to you in this whole game? It would mean a lot to me. And I said, no! No. So, like, if you think it's like good boy to be like, okay, little red spirit in my head, I'll kill anyone you ask me to, then sure, that's the good boy in me. Sure. She was not a dumb ghost. Yes, she was. Dumb ghost. If you think she's some kind of smart ghost, you lack media literacy. Excuse me, what? Media literacy, okay. Look at those bits. The game's actually fairly open-ended too, huh? Turns out you can do this in a lot of crazy different orders. Enchanted shoes? A fast fiend may want these. We know a fast fiend. That little Sonic crocodile. Ooh, this level looks nice, huh? Ow! Birds tossing hooks. Quit this shit. Quit this shit. Oh, this map. No, no, you damn bugs. Okay. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, when I was growing up, learning guitar, there was one song that I just always loved. It's the one where Kendrick Lamar says, we're gonna be alright. So when we were putting our album together, you know, I was just playing around with my friends. I didn't think anything of it, but yeah, we recorded it, we put it down. And yeah, we ended up putting that in the album. Now it's the #1 hit song in the US. And I'm not saying like I made the song better, but you know, it's my own take. We're gonna be alright. Do these count as bees? They don't count as bees. They are nasty, but they're not bee swarms, you know what I mean? That's an individual bug. No, I just made the song more accessible to a larger audience. To clarify, the building where you got the double jump, oh here we go, I needed this clarification, had a basement that you left from. It's apparently just an open door before you get the double jump. I don't remember that. I gotta be honest with you. I have no recollection of where I got the double jump at this point. It was a submarine, right? Hope someone new shows up in chat while this is happening. You know what? Dan's not gonna get that shit. He's been around for some Tetris themed streams, right? And even then, like, I don't feel like he like gets what is what am I doing? You know what I mean? I don't think he really gets it. And then no, I'm not gonna tell him any like chat's memes. Where I just expect chat not to be memey while he's here. Treat him with respect, chat. Has Dan seen you do improv? Ooh, I don't think so. Gosh, I hope not. I think he's seen maybe a sketch show. Back when I was doing those with the UCB. I think you've seen one of those maybe. I don't think I've subjected him to an improv show. Look how cool that ring looks, dude. I love unlocking shit in this game. Reflecting ring. Yay, nice. Our ring just got better. Does Dan know about the Sheldon voice? For example, no, he does not. Yes. That is not a thing that I bring out when we're playing Fortnite.
I'll offer you a deal.
Love
You
this
lay down
dragon's
your
hair.
weapons, and I'll give you a quick death. What do you say?
My contract was open to the highest bidder, but I've already signed.
Yes, your death certificate. Nothing comes between me and my gold. Nothing!
Nothing. Alright, we know how to kill beeves. Bing bong. So unfortunately, this is actually making him teleport away. I feel like I can do more damage if I... Yeah. Beeves is dead.
I hope Dimer took life insurance out on you.
We got Beeves. Now, what was cool about that is the actual ending cutscene used her, showed her using the reflect, which I think is kind of cool. Take that, you stupid pig. Throw it. Kind of cool, huh? Treasure. Find the exit.
Got rubies.
Got rubies. All right, that feels really nice. Do you think this is a secret exit, Kirby style? No. Okay. All right. That looks like a complete completion, a rare complete completion of a level, Chad. That feels really nice. Let's take a quick break. Quick early break, bio break for me. When we come back, I think we should do more sweeping. I'm not ready to go to Denny's castle, the bad guy, nor Dimer's lair, the ultimate bad guy. So I feel like we should do more sweeping. Gotta find that shovel to take to the ogre, to get an ogre hair, to take to the bog hag, to put in her potion, that kind of thing. So yeah, we should do that. All right, quick break, chat. When we get back, we're handling all that shit. We're gonna be all right. I should get some snacks for Dan. What snacks do you think he needs? What do you think he needs? He's a fully grown Canadian man. What snacks could I provide? Why is everybody saying pretzels? Chat. Do you want to hear somebody eating pretzels while you watch the stream? Tell me you want to hear that. All I got is a room mic right now, right? I'm self-conscious about like my snorting even, you know what I mean? Normally I can just go like snort over here, I can be like... But with this room mic, it's gonna hear a snort from any particular angle or position in this room. So it's a problem. You will hear you will hear every little crunch, every bicuspid sinking into the shell of the pretzel. All right, quick break. See you soon, chat. We're back, baby. Did this poll just start? Capcom Cup update. That break was too short. No. I think you spent 5 minutes typing in a bunch of different pretzel types. And pretzel rods are hard pretzels. All right, here we go. Pool 2, Kakeru made it in winners, Hibiki in losers, cool. Pool 3, Problem X made it to winners, Moke beat MOV to make it to losers. Punk and Daigo bracket coming up, yep. PR Balrog is in that bracket too, but not sure he's in the Street Fighter, how he is in Street Fighter 6, yeah. I kept mistyping the word pretzel. Pretzel nuggets on the bottom. Ah. Alright. Get your pretzel nuggets out of here. On Monday, you mentioned finding Skies of Arcadia music in Infinite Wealth. After much research, it breaks my heart to say, I think you made a mistake. Probably confused it with Valkyria Chronicles. I swear I found Skies of Arcadia music. It's totally possible Valkyria Chronicles instead. Really? There's no Skies of Arcadia music in Infinite Wealth? Damn. That's probably what happened then. I just put those in the same cubby in my mind. Yeah, chat confirms. My bad. What's weird though is I remember at that moment thinking, oh cool, Skies of Arcadia music is in this. You can't trust anyone that votes hard pretzel. Well, think about like a bag of pretzels. Think about that kind of thing. It is in Gaiden? Really? Alright, we should talk. Honestly, over that break, I was thinking about Denny's castle. This is the castle that used to belong to that vampire who loves to make breakfast. And currently it's being occupied by that man that we saw surrender his soul. I think it might actually be worth it to do this, to do a favor for the breakfast-loving vampire. We should do this one first, though. Go back to Badonk Beach. Love the name, by the way. We should take care of that first, probably. Nah, let's do a favor for that vampire. Alright. So we'll do a vampire favor. Love the new setup. I'm at a new house? No, same house. You'll see, it's just a very different angle on the exact same setup. It's closer to eye level, especially like when I'm like gaming, right? Like we are closer to eye level here, as opposed to like staring down at me from afar. So that part about it I do like. But I don't think you get a better sense of the room this way. Temperature check on the game. I love this game. I've been loving this game. I like it. No. You just said we're doing a favor for the vampire first. Okay, fine. Lots of headspace. I mean, I can reduce that, chat. I can't. I mean, like, we don't need all that. There you go. And now I can make myself bigger. And now, like, look at all this extra real estate you just unlocked by me getting rid of the headroom. Yeah, that's right. When the hat comes on, we are going to need that headroom back. Ooh, this music is so nice. Wow. Watch this shit. Throw it. That's for when Kyle sits up straight. 100%. You twerp. Obviously, the one thing I want the most is a raw damage upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, here's just a regular upgrade to your regular sword. Enemies will die in one hit now. It's honestly a lot of enemies already die in one hit. It's just those knights. Alright. I think we did it. I was wondering like what the secret was for those switches, but I think it's allowing us to go through here. I think that's what that is. Alright. I'm sorry I said that there was Skies of Arcadia music in Infinite Wealth chat. That's a big flow. Shit. He fooled me. He's like, nah, I'm actually gonna throw this backwards. It was like a no-look pass. Alright, this level runs pretty deep. like one of the biggest maps we've seen in the game so far. I'm going to work under the assumption that that door is actually just an alternate exit. Alright. That they all lead here. Stupid. No, I'm gonna get it. Woo! Nice looking moon. How many games have Grammys? At least 5. Winged belt. A belt with wings. You can float for a short time after your last jump by continuing to hold X. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Do you think we should go down into that door? Down here. Are we getting Jones's private stream cam today? What does that mean? Jones's private stream? Yeah, so I think your theory was right. That all leads to the same spot. Tell me where to find it.
The heroic princess. Why don't you join us? Power is all that matters.
Unlike you, I value my honor.
Psst. How'd that work out for the Honorable King Ruckling? Unlike him, I will live forever!
I don't think so.
You've interfered for far too long. Now join your father in death!
Damn. This is not the angle Jones uses. No. I'm gonna punch this man. Chat, you know your runes? Stupid. I wonder if he's a little bit like a Mario ghost. Maybe he won't run away if I don't look at him. Nah, I think he's always gonna run, dude. I want to hit him with the horse punch. Believe me. I think this fight would be super hard if you didn't get reflect first.
How? What?
My father showed you mercy once. You're right. He was honorable. I won't make the same mistake.
Arzette, no! Oh shit, we're on the fast track to the bad ending, bro. Oh fuck. That's bad. That's bad. Arzette the Sith, and look at this window. It is, chat, don't look this up. It's the exact same window at the end of Return of the Jedi. Did we figure out what these runes are saying? You mean Rise of Skywalker? Yeah. Okay, actually, I think we can leave. Yeah, let's go talk to that vampire. Tell him space is cleared. I'm wondering, when we're meant to use that. right? It seems like there's been a secret where you need this. I'm thinking maybe at the bottom of that cave. But we're okay without it. WF Tad, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Oh yeah, look, we missed many secrets. Take the left path. Sure. Alright, so we're going to the library. Oh, the sailor boy made it! Somehow I lost my compass, so now I have a bigger problem. I don't know how to get home. Do you think you can find a compass for me? If you do, you could have the spare bag I'm carrying around. Okay. Gotta get you the town bell. Sure. That guy's still locked behind purple magic. This game is a treat.
Duke Nadelki no longer commands your castle.
Really? Thank you. Was he upset?
Sadly, he couldn't keep a level head.
A pity. Now your reward. A special calendar.
Buff orcs.
It.
I'm off. Visit me in my castle if you ever need a slam dunk of a breakfast.
Now here's the thing. Denny's is a restaurant that is always open. You can get breakfast at any hour. And they have a breakfast combo called a Grand Slam. I kind of feel like Denny the Vampire is a Denny's reference. Oh, there's a knock at the door.
I've never seen you with shorts before. Just in case you're about to let anything slip. When are we seeing Madam Web? We're not seeing. Shut up! I'm not seeing Madam Web.
I can give you the tour later, but we're live.
Yeah, alright. I'll come right over here.
So we're playing Arzette.
Am I taking up the Mucho camera or anything like that?
Yes. And Chad has requested for the big stream tomorrow.
Oh.
There's Dan, everybody.
Hi.
So Mucho's gonna go right here tomorrow.
Understandable.
Yeah.
The star of the show. Hey friends, how we doing?
I'm gonna tilt it over a little bit.
Tilt away. This is a beautiful setup here, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I spent a long time on that. So here's chat. Let me know if that font size is good.
Perfect. Hi, new friends and old friends, possibly.
So chat you'll see very concerned that I don't have enough groceries for you.
Chat? He's never once had enough groceries for me when I visited. Not a single time.
Ale, thanks for gifting that gift sub.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Yeah.
How we doing, chat? How's Kyle's night going so far? What game we playing?
So this game is called Arzette.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the CDI Zelda games?
Ooh, more detail, please.
So there's like memes where it's like, Link, my boy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go bomb some Dodongos. Have you ever seen like the really weird animation?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
maybe?
There was like, they licensed out Zelda to like this weird company that only made one weird console. I don't even understand how the deal was made. But you'll see memes of that stuff lately.
Oh, okay.
Excuse Me, Princess is from something else entirely. That's from the animated show, chat. Oh, and then also, you know what? Let's tilt the microphone a little bit this way.
No, they don't have to hear me.
Yeah. Phillips was the name of the company.
As long as they hear my faint references to going to see Madam Web on Sunday, I'm happy.
Wait, do you want to?
I thought that's the... Kyle.
Huh.
Don't play coy. The whole reason... Chat. The charity stream was supposed to be several weeks ago.
Yeah.
And Kyle texted me and said, Dan, Madam Web is playing the weekend after Super Bowl. Would you like to go see Madam Web? We're not streaming on Sunday. We have all day Sunday. And I said, Kyle, I'm in for whatever. I'm in for the friendship.
Mm-hmm.
As long as, and I said, as long as we can sit right on the aisle so I can leave and go to the lobby, and you can watch your Madam Web as long as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so like, really, tomorrow's whole charity stream is really just kind of like an excuse to get Dan out here to buy me a ticket to see.
Yeah, which has already been bought. We have the seats. We're set. We've got his Madam Web commemorative cup.
They didn't even make those. I guarantee
they
don't
surely
exist.
do.
They
Well,
don't
Dune's
exist.
coming out soon, so Dune's probably the big theater stuff soonish, right?
Wait, have you seen the Dune bucket?
I have not seen the Dune bucket.
If anybody can get us a link to the Dune bucket.
That's a thing?
Oh yeah, you gotta see the Dune
Oh, I'm all in. You had me a bucket, Kyle. I'm Gucci.
Alright, so this is a game, it's really cool
Yeah.
because it's based off of the least beloved Zelda games. So like there's these terrible, terrible Zelda games with really goofy animation, but this game is like, what if we made those like good? What if we made a good fun game based off of what those games are like?
Oh, that's a fun concept.
And that's basically the premise of Arzette.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Alright.
Is this the bucket?
This is the bucket.
Thank you, not weirder. Oh no.
So it's...
What are they doing with that bucket?
So it's a popcorn bucket that you...
Which is, I never read the Dune books, but that's clearly the sandworm.
Yeah. You put your hand into it to extract your popcorn.
I go to the movies a lot, and I've never seen a single bucket that makes it more difficult to extract the food that you're trying to eat.
Like, imagine like there's little tentacles getting buttery. Like it's going to be nasty.
Tentacles are getting gross.
Yeah.
Not a single person's getting refills on that bucket. They're not even getting to their corn.
No. But I would get it.
Yeah, if they have that bucket when we go see Madam Web.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got those Dune buckets?
I'm like, sir, the amount of people that have come to see Madam Web but are asking for the bucket, we're all out of buckets
It's
already.
obscenely high. All right, Chad, does anyone remember where the old man was who wanted... Oh, yeah, right here.
What's the old man want?
The calendar. So we got a calendar now. We're going to take that to the old man.
Okay.
Did you bring treats for Mucho is a good question.
I have 3 things for the Mucho.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not here today, but can be brought tomorrow or the following day, depending on what you want.
Okay.
What is Mucho into? Not that I asked you at all.
Oh, he's into anything.
Okay.
He's a carnivore.
Is he a little catnip little guy?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't give him too much catnip. Because I don't like seeing Mucho lose his mind.
Yeah. I feel like catnip is for the people that don't own the cat. And then they give the cat. It's almost like being an uncle or an aunt.
Or a grandparent.
And you go rile the kids up and you leave without the responsibility.
Yeah. Oh, Bonito or fish flakes? He does love fish flakes.
Ooh, I don't know if they're fish flakes. But yeah, Butcher's got 3 things. I thought the other day, because, does Chat know the other buddy that we have to physically visit? He's kind of a mystery man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I brought that mystery man's pet a thing. And I was like, I gotta bring Kyle's little buddy a little thing.
Here's a reward.
Another friend who prefers to remain anonymous. Anonymous.
Time to run.
Our friend Anonymous. Hi. Oh, you're a lovely cat.
All right. I mean, you missed the crocodile, unfortunately, because Mucho came in to say hi to Dan.
And should I be prioritizing Mucho?
No. You did the right call.
Yeah.
I honestly think that thing is going to show up in his own game. He just teleported away into a speed dimension. Oh, we're fast now.
Ooh. What moves, attacks, and actions do you have? And or what do you use most as opposed to just naming what you have?
Okay, so this thing is the bomb gauntlet, and if you just equip it and hit a boss with it, it does like 1/3 of their damage no matter who the boss is.
Ooh.
This is the guy who wants the calendar. Watch this shit.
This is the old man.
The most beautiful sparkly sights of Faramore. For your troubles, a cloak that will keep your flesh and bones
We got a cape?
and warm. Ah. Young one, it's time for me to mark the days.
That's his marker pen?
Yeah.
No. Oh.
So he used it to draw a face on one of those orcs. All right.
Okay.
Allows you to become invulnerable to harm for a short time as long as you have power stones. Oh, we don't do that.
You don't have power stones?
We do, but I use them for punching bosses.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't like those iframes, chat. That's cheap.
Does the gauntlet have a different use outside of punching bosses?
Occasionally, you will see horse punch blocks, which are gray. You will want to hit those.
Gotcha.
Take these to Yukine and Fairmount. Oh, okay.
Zorgla, I did have a great trip down. Thank you very much for asking.
Pro move. Well, I'll tell you what the pro move was. Are you gonna guess?
The pro, referring to the person's name?
Just the first part of that, right?
So not doing Zorgla.
Fam blocking. Yeah, exactly. You just said Zorgla.
Yeah.
Excellent shortcut.
Thank you. What do I want for dinner tomorrow? Sorry, screaming. What do I want for dinner tomorrow? Whatever's in the fridge, baby. Whatever Kyle's already got.
Oh, you think there's food in the fridge?
I think from chat already throwing it out there, I think you and chat have probably already discussed your lack of hypothetical options that are in this house currently. Oh dear. Kyle's no food. I have not looked in the fridge as of yet. So chat, when I used to visit Kyle in LA, on days that he'd go to game trailers or he'd be out of the house, I would walk to the store and it'd be like a 10-minute walk. And I'd carry like a 2-4 of cases of water and all these groceries back, and I'm too stubborn, I would just carry them home, but I'd always fill his fridge. And I presume this adult modern day Kyle before you, he's just adult in size and body.
Right.
Up here, he's still my sweet baby boy Bosman.
Yeah.
I
didn't understand. They didn't.
They don't get it.
I clearly said like he's got to go buy his own food, and they said, "Aren't you the host? Like a host would never."
No. This is. But it's not like.
All right, actually, hold on. I do need a question. I do need a suggestion from chat on where to go next. So, unfortunately, that path didn't lead to our orc shovel. So, where do you think we go to get the orc shovel? We're doing really good. I don't want to complete the gem because I think that'll take us to the end of the game. Maybe back to the crypts. Volcano. Yeah. We can at least do that. Good suggestion.
Okay. I've definitely missed a couple of things.
Okay.
Ermite.
You know, I can totally.
Kyle chose to hide his Madame Web ulterior motives from you,
where the fields are filled
but
with yellow tulips
true old friend Dan over here knew what Kyle was up to. So here's the big thing. I don't watch too often, unfortunately, because I'm an old man. I used to come on every time I come on a stream, and I just hang up terrible posters behind Kyle.
Over the couch.
Over the couch. But he has this beautiful hoodie wall, so I wouldn't do that now.
Yeah.
But I was prepared to come here with. I had 4 Dakota Johnson posters for the wall. I had 3 Sydney Sweeney posters.
This is not true.
And you cannot pay me to name the other 2 people in Madame Web. Do you have any?
You got further than I could. All I know is Dakota.
I wish I didn't know Dakota.
That power will totally like falling to the wrong hands, dude. And
anyways, blah blah blah. I don't know why he was hiding it from you. He should be honest.
That's a story for another day,
and forthright to you.
Oh no! Will a hero come save the land?
Can anyone tell me incentive, please, that we actually go see Madame Web? Oh, the posters. Got it. What's it referencing here?
Mistakes were made.
Help me with that, chat. What was even happening in the dialogue of this game there? It's a Faces of Evil reference. Okay.
Explain to me Almer's incentive, please.
Incentive, please. Oh, talking about during the we actually needed that. The charity stream tomorrow. If it would be like, we legitimately.
I love the idea.
We legitimately go see Madame Web.
Squeezing in. It's got to be a high price, like arguably.
It had to be like 30K.
I think if you just put it like the top or the second highest incentive.
I already got my incentives sorted out. Look at
they
this.
They don't know the incentives or rules. Sorry, Screaming says they don't know the incentives or rules yet. This is beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we can't really talk about them yet. We're gonna give everybody a sneak peek at the end of the stream.
Okay, cool.
Of the first 4.
Gotcha.
incentives.
Yeah.
But I'm not deleting any of them to make room for Madam Web, is what I'm saying.
I don't think you have to delete any, but could you not just squeeze Madam Web?
No, I'm not squeezing. You're saying like putting it between two?
Yeah.
No.
But what you're telling me in chat is you don't really care and respect charity because you would prefer for charity and good charitable programs not to be funded for your own satisfaction on a Sunday.
All right. I mean, we could squeeze it. We could squeeze it. We could put it in between. We could find the room. We could. I could technically. You're right.
Chad, keep in mind, I do not want to see this. I got no interest in seeing Madam Web either. But for charity,
I know you would.
My sister, I think, is a big fan of. She's tuned in a couple times when I've been on the stream, and
no, she is not. This is the first you're telling me that's happened.
She's tuned in a couple times when she has enjoyed our camaraderie. This is back in the day.
So there's like a possibility she's watching right now?
No, zero chance today.
Oh, okay.
She goes to bed at like 9.
Yeah.
No chance.
Okay.
Yeah. What was I gonna say there? I lost my track. Oh, in my family growing up, we're big fans that it doesn't matter if you're happy, if you gain your happiness from other people being miserable, that is good enough to make you and fill you with glee and fun and happiness. Which is what I'm saying is, although I do not want to go see Madam Web, feeling Kyle's discomfort while seeing it, and even looking
at it would be discomfort, right? It's just like absolute boredom.
No. So when Dakota Johnson says a terrible one-liner, when she, with earnest and no sense of comedic timing, looks at her Sydney counterpart and says like, I can't wait to go to those swinging at the ball. Just something terrible. I couldn't think of a joke. I'm sorry about that. All I want is to look at how angry you are watching this movie and seeing.
I can't wait to go swinging at the ball as we.
It's not my best word. Hey, I'm paid for tomorrow. I'm not paid for today.
They're spider people. I get it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. We got one.
Anyways, I'll be very happy with you being miserable for watching Madam Web.
Mm-hmm.
This is a beautiful room.
These are the challenge rooms. It's basically like Donkey Kong. You know, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Got rubies.
I think back more so to Super Mario World's little climbing little section as you're trying to hit the little question marks to get 3 1-ups or 3 things that are the same that are returned to a 1-up.
Oh, at the end of a level.
I'm just thinking of the cascading.
That's Mario Land 2 on Game Boy, I think is what you're thinking of.
No, I think Super Mario World. No, I don't even think. I'm not thinking end of level. I'm thinking of bonus in the middle of a level. And then there's 3 question boxes, and you have to jump and hit a mushroom, and hopefully the 3rd mushroom, or hopefully the 2nd mushroom. You jump up the level to get the 1-up.
World for sure. Yes.
Thank you.
Yep. I agree with what you're saying.
I didn't see your name, but my groceries are not factored into my pay. My groceries are more than likely a Ritz cracker and 4 Doritos.
All right, I'm going back to the swamp. I haven't found the shovel yet, but I want to get that candle.
What is the bet that requires you to watch 80 for Brady?
GTA 6. I say when it comes out, the day it comes out, it will be on Switch 2.
Wait, 80 for Brady will be on Switch 2?
No, GTA 6.
Okay.
If it doesn't,
ooh,
I have to watch 80 for Brady twice, back to back.
While streaming?
No,
okay.
But I can't bring my phone out the whole time. It has to be eyes peeled.
Are you allowed to like play on your Switch or a Steam Deck or something, or just straight?
No.
And who is watching you to guarantee that you are actually watching the entire time?
Great question. Nobody, but
Scout's Honor?
Yeah, I'm pretty clean on my bets these days.
Yeah, I think you are.
The Kyle who would wiggle out of his bets is long gone.
Okay. I always thought you were actually pretty straight with your bets. I don't think you're a squirrel.
There were some controversial moments in the past.
Oh, I'm sure with chat you were a complete wiggler.
Yeah.
Somebody asked about my Derby jersey. This is my dad's from Derby in England, so I wear Derby County jerseys. I'll be wearing one tomorrow.
Somebody recognize that weird goat?
Yeah. It's a ram, thank you very much. How dare you?
Yeah, wait, shit, not here yet. Run out of levels to go retread, dude. Ice area has a bombable wall at the end. Okay, cool.
Peels from the UK, very nice. Oh, that's 3 AM there. Oh, that's good friendship and good watching there, Peel. Good. That's a good member of chat watching with 3 AM there, bud. How many burgers do you think you can eat over a 12-hour stream? Ooh. That's like... I feel like the burger challenges, I mean, Kyle will definitely remember. I don't know if many people of chat have seen their show called Review, where one of Kyle, my favorite comedic actors, Andy Daly, they had him review eating 10 pancakes and then eating 30 pancakes in a row. And just the dude asking me about the burgers is reminding me of... And that's so funny. In the chat, long story short, in the same episode, they had him review...
That's the pilot, I think.
No, it's episode like 3.
Oh, okay.
It's first season, but it's 2 or 3. They had him review, yes. Never Tool, just throwing out that they had him review divorce. Eating 5 pancakes in a row and then divorce and then eating 30 pancakes in a row or something like that. It's so well structured.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I do not know how many hamburgers I could eat within a stream. But I know we won't be doing that tomorrow because Kyle doesn't have any food here.
That's what I said. I was going to deliver.
Oh, cool. Okay. As many as Kyle can deliver. I got a belly on me. Give me those burgers.
All right. Well, here's the question then. Like
Okay.
serious question.
Yeah.
Not that this is a serious proposition, but consider it seriously.
Go on.
20 between us.
Oh.
Do you think we could put them down?
Do you think we can put them down?
Yeah.
Oh, so when you said you think we can put them down, I immediately was like, 2.5 and I'm putting the burger down.
No,
I'm placing it on the table.
Could we put 20 between us, 20 burgers into our gullets?
Oh, man. I mean, I think we could, but should and would should be taken into account.
Bottom left of the cave with purple blocks. Okay. All right. I feel like, well, chat, we'll come back with we got purple blocks anyway. I'll try it. I'll try it. For you, chat,
It'd have to be like, you'd have to quantify,
Don't want to be sick from that.
That's a great point. Yeah, I mean, if you can eat 20 burgers in a day, do you really have the hunger the following day to get a Dune bucket while watching Madam Web? The answer is yes, of course, but you wouldn't be happy about making that answer. There's some fun bad guys, by the way.
Very fun bad guys.
Yeah.
I love the pixel art in this game.
How'd you find out about this game?
I don't know. I think it was around E3 they had a trailer for it. And for me, it was like once I saw the animations of the cutscenes, instant hit.
Released in 2023?
Released this week.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Chat, you're seeing these light cracks and you think that's a bombable wall. Is that what you're saying? We did. We had some developers of the game in chat earlier, which is really cool.
Oh, that's kind of... How often does that happen?
I would say rarely. I would say like once a year. We already spent ours for this year. That was a stretch, chat. But hey, you know what? Honestly, I'm taking any suggestions, so we'll allow it.
Boat Times ask, what's your favorite enemy design in the game?
I think it's that weird rooster pterodactyl. And then, basically, chat, does anybody know how to get to that shovel? Looks
we
we
still
have a
need
lot
a shovel,
to uncover from this level. We got 3 secrets missing in this level. We haven't been back to the hills. Let's go back here.
Why does Ermite say that you call chat stupid? They've been lovely so far.
Oh, well, so far.
Oh my God. Chat, I'll defend you all weekend.
P9 put in 100 bits and then asked if you have an opinion on the best detective in video games. Grizilla, thanks for being a 44-monther. Oh, look, it's Dan. Awesome.
Hi, Grizilla. Dude, best detective? I don't know. Nothing's immediately jumping to mind.
See, chat? No such thing.
If you said movies or
no, that's not what they said.
Playable trading cards would be Detective Pikachu. Video games. Was there a Pink Panther video game? Because I feel like you could easily. I'm stretching. Okay.
Wait, like Pink Panther, like the live action?
I'm just trying to find a way where John Cleese could be in this conversation. And then that's the easy answer, but I can't think of it.
Wait, John Cleese's original live-action Pink Panther?
Was he not a Pink Panther? I was never actually a Pink Panther person. I just feel like he was.
There's no way it's him. I mean, there's Steve Martin who says Gerberger.
No, I'm not thinking of. I'm thinking of like the European Pink Panther, but I don't think it was Cleese. I think it was someone else. Sellers, thank you, chat. Did you not think of someone immediately for Best Detective?
I hate detective games.
Oh.
Can't stand it. The worst kind of video game.
I feel like surely there was a depth of detective games in like Nintendo's Super Nintendo when just any game was developed. And then what is the last 10 years? What's the biggest acclaimed detective game?
Chat will probably tell you Professor Layton.
Who's that?
That would be my guess. DS guy is on DS. Phoenix Wright is a lawyer, chat. Come on.
That's an Ace Attorney, chat.
Disco Elysium, that's a detective guy, sure. I'll take it.
I never played Disco Elysium, but I heard good things.
Max Payne is not a detective. He's a guns guy.
He's a cop. Yeah, I can't immediately think of detective games, dude.
No, that's all I ask of you.
Okay. Then I fulfilled my duty. My job here is done. See you tomorrow, chat.
We're missing a lot of secrets here. This one, oh yeah. This one we might be able to get now.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is.
Smug, you will disagree, but I do think he has detective-like attributes. Captain Toad. Tell me Captain Toad does not have detective-like notions.
Captain Toad.
I'm
telling you, he does not have detective-like notions.
Just the one thing continuous with detectives is they can't jump.
It's true. Not a lot of detective games about jumping. All right, so we went back to the hills. We pretty much cleared that. Obviously, we were still missing the coin. Where's the shovel, chat?
I love that chat's not helping you out here.
Yeah.
Someone just asked me something and I missed it, but I can't go up. So
You can.
Oh, the power of science. I did play Scarlet.
Oh yeah, tomorrow you'll have a lot of Pokemon play.
Ziffa, I did play both Scarlet. I played one of Scarlet or Violet, and I did nearly 100% Arceus.
Nearly 100% of that?
Yeah, well, I mean, in terms of catching them all. There was 2 recently that I was like 8 away from catching them all, and then I just said, oh no. The frilliness of 100%ing a game in modern day times is always a lot at the end of it. You just want to move on.
Yeah, I never got the sexy turtle.
Pardon me?
The sexy turtle?
No, I heard you say that, but pardon me?
I never got the sexy turtle.
And which turtle do you think is sexy?
No way I could remember what her name is.
Tortuga?
Thumbs up.
No. The sexy one.
Squirtle.
Chat, give me an image. Give me a link. Yeah, Enamorous.
The flying fairy.
Yeah.
Okay.
not Blastoise.
If you said legendary flying fairy type, I would have been able to say, oh, the sexy turtle.
Yeah. Well, there's sexy turtle form.
Yeah.
I never caught this thing, and I actually always regret it. It's the reason why I haven't like deleted Arceus. It's like maybe I can log back in and get that sexy turtle someday.
I mean, is it the only flying fairy type? I believe so.
No. What about whatever Togepi would evolve into?
Togetic? Togekiss. You're right. Thank you.
Now, this is embarrassing for me because I told chat that you know all Pokemon and all types.
No,
now you're making me look like a fool.
I'm better at types. I'm better at combative meta than Kyle is.
Yes.
Kyle's much better with the name.
That might be true, actually.
You are shockingly good at knowing the middle types of Pokemon, which I just have no context towards because they're only like 18 levels.
Oh, they don't show up in the meta.
They don't show up in the meta.
Yeah.
There's no reason for those middle types in my brain.
Tell me, talking about sexy turtles, how excited are you to talk to this baker?
I mean, I see some turtle-like hips on the sexy baker. Business is booming.
Yeah.
They really pushed the sex appeal when they saw her slapping that dough.
These dark times.
You provided invaluable service to the
She's been paid off in cookie hearts.
After you defeat Dimer, do you think we could get a coffee or something?
Oh yeah, she's
put some moves on.
Whoa!
Hope you beat him soon.
Dang.
There was actually, alright, I was joking, but there was some implied romance there.
Nevertool talks about the Pokemon block list, which I do not know about.
Yeah, I will show you
and
that.
most importantly, wait.
Okay.
Most importantly, Bitewit said Dan was right. Togetic is flying fairy. Dan was right.
Okay.
Which Kyle was right. Kyle called out that there was a flying fairy type.
Yeah, that was me. What do
No.
By the way,
No, you agreed that Dan was right.
First of all, thanks for being a 44-monther. Yeah.
Thank you.
We gotta show Dan the block list.
What's the block list?
Okay, so these are the Pokemon who we cannot catch.
Oh, cool.
Tomorrow.
Okay. How did this list come to be?
I won a bet. So I won a bet with chat, against chat.
What was the bet?
Whether or not Pokemon would be on the Switch Game Boy service.
Cool. Well, this is original Red Blue or any Pokemon in general?
Any mainline Pokemon game, I said no way.
Including like the dungeon games?
No.
Okay.
Mainline Pokemon.
Okay, gotcha.
And obviously my stupid chat was like, if they're taking this service seriously, obviously there will be Pokemon games the day they launch on Game Boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't happen, obviously. So I got to block 8 Pokemon. I got to choose 8 Pokemon.
How many are in Emerald? 2?
Actually, a lot.
Oh, really?
We looked at it earlier. A lot of them are going to appear in Emerald.
Jed, I purposely have not looked at the hypothetical Emerald. Oh no, I'm so salty that he blocked his least favorite Pokemon.
Well, that's the whole point of the block list.
Because I 1000% would have got a Castform in our party.
Yes.
Knowing how much Kyle hates Castform.
Yeah. Castform is on the block list.
So you're down with sexy turtles, but you don't like sexy bunnies.
Yes.
Okay.
Accurate, yeah.
Yeah. You're down with sexy chandeliers, but you don't like sexy gears.
Yeah, I never found Kling Klang to be that sexy.
Okay.
Hariyama's super out.
Why did you not like Hariyama?
Yeah, we can bring the camera.
What's your hatred? Volbeat I get. I know your history with Jinx. I don't understand your Hariyama or Grapploct.
You like Grapploct?
No, in the meta Grapploct is really slow and only ever gets one attack.
Yep.
And there's just better fighting Pokemon. But I don't understand why you
I don't like his design. It's all about
the Okay.
I think that the thing before it, I forget what it's called, like Grap Punch or whatever, the little octopus that's got little boxing gloves, really cool design. And then it turns into this thing that still has 8 tentacles, but 2 of them are arms, 2 are feet. One of them is its belt. I really just hate the design.
Okay.
Clobopus, yeah. Clobopus is actually really cool.
I get Volbeat. I get your Jinx. I get your definitely get your Wugtrio. Get your Castform. Why do you not like Kling Klang?
Kling Klang I think is actually the worst design of Black and White.
Oh.
It's actually super close. Talking about middle forms, it's really close to the one right before it. All they add is that ring around it.
Worse design than the second Ice Cream Cone.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Without a doubt.
Okay.
And then Hariyama, look at its ears. A lot of people neglect Hariyama's ears.
I've never paid attention to it once.
Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of people have.
Arguably, as we're talking about sexy turtles and bunnies, is Wugtrio not in some way, shape, or form the sexiest Pokemon?
Because it's like dongular form?
You're a disgusting human being. How dare you even?
I don't think it's sexy at all. I don't think there's anything sexy about it.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, we can't catch any of those Pokemon. Now, chat's telling us we will have to catch. You need to get an oil jar in the vampire's castle as part of the trade quest for the shovel part. Copy that. Chat's explaining that we will have to catch a cast form at some point. The thing is, we just release it as soon as possible. That's the only rule.
Is there a way that I can fill my whole party with those Pokemon while you go to the bathroom, and then, without you knowing somehow, shape, or form, go into a big battle second before passing the controller off?
Excellent
and then
question.
You battle with that team.
So what I'm prepared to do is bring my phone into the bathroom with me at all times to prevent from such a scenario from happening.
Is this the only time you ever bring your phone into the bathroom? Otherwise, phone just stays in a...
Oh, yeah. I would never, ever take my phone out in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know you.
I would never.
Cleanest man in the world right here.
A lot of people talk about like taking their phones out in the bathroom. I think that's disgusting. Ew, I would never.
I don't know whether to jump on this bit or to bring up the fact that...
No, that's a bit you move on from.
No, I mean, I feel like this is not just a bit. This is just that fateful day that you lost the DS in the bathroom, and now it's just no electronics in the bathroom.
They all know about that.
Yeah,
they all know about that. Yeah.
No electronics in the bathroom. Ooh. So, impressive. I don't really have a favorite meta Pokemon. If I'm playing like a Pokemon Showdown, I'm just playing random.
You don't have a favorite. You don't have one that shows up in your party and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win this one.
Cast form. My favorite personal Pokemon, only because I loved him early when I played Red Blue, is the opposite of Wugtrio. No, arguably not opposite. It's Dugtrio. I've got a secret love for original Dugtrio.
Yeah, I think that's why Wugtrio's on the list, by the way, is because he's such a disappointing.
I know, it's really sad.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jack. How do you convince me that Digimon are cool? You don't have to convince me, they're cool.
What?
I'm not anti-Digimon.
You're not anti-Digimon?
No, I never was. I watched Digimon when I was a kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just you were more pro-Digimon than I was. But I was never at any point was I like, oh, I don't care for this show. I would watch it. Pokemon always, in my eyes, the better IP.
Okay.
But I would watch them in tandem. Watch them, they help out each other, prop each other up.
I'm shocked by this.
Have I ever expressed an anti-Digimon sentiment?
Yeah.
When?
I'm like, hey, everyone, I'm playing a really cool Digimon game right now. And then you would roll your eyes and say, what a loser.
Well, I mean, you could say my favorite game that you're going to play, and that's going to be my response regardless of the game.
First door to the right as soon as you start? Dang. All right, sorry about that, chat.
Steven, I can't say what favorite. I would not have a favorite season. I would never watch intently enough to know which season's good or not. It's in Canada growing up. We had a channel called YTV, which was youth television, and YTV had just a weird conglomerate of all ABC one Saturday morning and random cartoons and who knows what, and in the afternoons you'd get some Digimon and Pokemon, and that's what I'd be watching. Yeah, the Zone.
Chat, we got Sacred Oil. Are you thinking about Sacred Oil? An oil jar. Yeah, we got it. It's not called oil jar, but I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, all right. We already got what we're here for. Where do I take the Sacred Oil, chat?
Oh. I have not seen the videos where they butcher and cook Pokemon, nor would I approve of those. Pokemon are friends, not food.
We need to take it to the grandpa. Okay. You need to take that to Daimore's lair. Really? I mean, Daimore's lair is the last level. We're going in? It's the only way to progress?
It sounds like you've been, since I got here, you've been holding off on going to this last level.
Obviously, I haven't.
What is left to explore that you're still holding off on? But I fully 100% agree. Any game...
Go back to the river or the beach. Okay.
Yeah. Any game where I can fully explore the world, I feel like when you go to that last level and beat the final boss, the game finishes somewhere in your heart. It's tough to go back. Woojack, Kyle O'Near. So Woojack asked, did Kyle ever give you the ice cube penguin he caught for you?
Yeah.
Is the best
Kyle will occasionally allude to catching a Pokemon for me or helping me out with whatever I'm doing in Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only ever what's the extended word of allude? It's not obviously illusion because that's going different. Allude.
You can have an illusion.
No, but illusion is not allude.
I'm not saying illusion. I'm saying illusion. You can absolutely have an illusion.
Anyways, anytime Kyle ever promised that he was going to get me a Pokemon or do something for me in Pokemon, that would never happen. The amount of times that I wanted
all right, hold on. This is absolute horseshit.
Okay.
Because there's recorded history of me catching that ice cube. Chat's seen it.
Yeah, so that, I fully understand that. I remember you telling me I think you caught 3 or 4 ice cubes with the intention of giving at least one to me.
Only one has a nickname that is designed for you.
But,
what?
So you did this step.
Yes.
And then, so tell chat the amount of times I've wanted to have in any Pokemon game we've ever played a Pokemon battle at a time of your choosing.
No, that's so different though. That's so different. Because one is me being helpful to you and handing you a Pokemon.
Okay.
And then the other one is what always happens is you just beating me at a Pokemon game.
Yeah, well that's true. I mean, I don't, you know what? I'll just stop there. I agree. Kyle and our Game Boys have never connected on the internet. I don't think, regardless of me, have they early days? I feel like it must be 10 years ago when we last had our, an actual digital Pokemon battle.
I actually can't recall one.
Yeah. So you will never hear me be negative towards Kyle's action towards finding that ice cube because I wanted to get me an ice cube because that was a beefy boy in the med at the time and I just wanted that little fat punchy penguin to overwhelm other people. He was a good friend and got the ice cube. The end.
I'm not happy with chat right now. We went through that whole level and we did not find it. It was like, lol, go back to the river. We went through the river. What do you mean, lol? Ermite? Oh, shit.
I know my sweet Kyle doesn't like losing, but he loses to me and he deals with it actually quite well.
So, putting the gem together, this thing, actually was key to getting purple magic. I was scared that would progress the story. Good looking out, chat. Good looking out.
Jabba wants to know if you remember the nickname, presumably, of the ice cube.
No.
What game would it have been on?
My only tip.
Sword Shield?
No, that's a Violet.
Is that Violet?
Yeah.
You probably called it Damn Penguin.
No, I was good. I gave it a cool name.
Chad, that's something I am gonna struggle with. Oh no, we're naming.
Hey.
Oh.
Keep incentives. Keep that shit.
Oh. So I'm keeping the Madam Web incentives quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here to restore the Jewel of Faramore.
Here we go. Purple magic.
Can this be done?
I don't
The
even
cutscenes are excellent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
May I?
I present the Sword of Faramore.
And I give you purple magic.
Go get 'em, princess.
Yeah, these cutscenes are so nice.
It's
These are
time I
gorgeous.
finish this. For good.
Good. It replaces your other magic and to destroy red, blue, and purple. Oh, nice. So there's no more no more swapping? Very nice.
Asterius?
A serious man.
We only is it fun.
No, because it's not spelled like a serious man, but it's a serious man.
Okay. Are you a fan of the Serious Man movie? Because I liked it. What are my thoughts on baseball and betting? I'm pro baseball.
Okay.
I'm pro betting.
But
I'm anti baseball. I don't actually know what's the current scandal that's going on.
No, so when they ask you about baseball and betting, they want you to gamble on a video game.
I rarely tune into Kyle's chats, streams, but I have randomly one night I did tune in to Kyle playing that super fun.
Oh, I thought I'd have to explain this whole thing.
No. I didn't. I have not tuned in to see the fast of the betting that they're talking about, but I have tuned in to see you playing that baseball game. I just thought it looked like a fun baseball game.
Yeah.
I used to play a baseball game like that on Game Gear forever ago, and just love some classic ball. Sounds great.
I mean, here's the thing. If we finish tonight early, maybe we could boot up some baseball. Get Dan in on some gambling.
Always love I'm a degenerate like Kyle. And Chad, if I miss a question, by the way, just re-ask that. I'll try to get to everybody over here. Jabba, have you played Poke-Doku? I have no idea what Poke-Doku is. Is it Sudoku with Pokemon?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we could boot one of those up.
Is it Were you ever a hardcore Sudoku guy?
For a time, yes.
For a time, yeah.
We're talking like what, 2008 I think is when Sudoku hit hard.
Yes, yeah.
2006?
Because I was more so gonna relate Poke-Doku to P-Cross, because you got into a lot more of the hype of like Sega P-Cross, the video game based P-Crosses that wasn't the mainline P-Cross game compared to me, which just played the pure mainline games. Someone screaming. I don't know what you mean. Does Dan like pigs?
Just say no.
Yes.
Just say no.
Definitive yes. Come on, that's an instant yes. Look at these responses. Let's go.
All right.
How dare you say no to pigs?
So here's the thing. We're going to the last level now.
Yeah.
We're going to talk to that lass, as Chat described her, and then we're leaving.
Okay. Kyle, do you like pigs?
No.
Do you
hate pigs?
Do you like that Chat likes pigs?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Honestly, I enable it.
Okay, good. Homemade apple pies, always feeling lucky, baby.
I think that's our last.
Snug.
Is this oil?
Kyle doesn't lie. Everyone knows about his pig fetish.
It's the nicest thing humans ever done for me. Delicious.
Give us a shovel.
It's not much, but humans eat stuff like this, right? It's a funky fungus!
Okay, so this we take to the snail. Does anyone remember where the snail is?
If the princess was more like you, the kingdom would be a better place. Say, I didn't catch your name.
I am the princess.
I've got a date with Dimer. See you later.
Select start, I don't know the Talk to Me commercial, and also they have the Ice Cube name on that link. Woojak, thank you for looking that up.
Lickle. We named it Lickle.
Okay.
That is a good name.
Out here on the ocean currents from a cold, faraway land. Ooh.
Hey, thanks for sending me that Lickle.
It's hanging out in a box. You can pick up Lickle any moment.
I need you to connect your Switch to my Switch to that.
Lickle.
Suriano, I do not know the Impossible Grid.
Dan can't have Suckerbird.
Who's Suckerbird?
The legendary. That's like it is a snail actually, and its eyes are like flat, It's got these like flat leaf
Oh, I know who you're
eyes.
talking about. Yeah. The dark grass guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that? He said dark grass. Like he knows.
I know types. I'll type that out hard. Yeah, the Wo-Chain Serenio. I call him Serenio, but it's Scenario.
Nice.
There you go.
Might help someone safely descend. We haven't even met that person.
Can we give Static Res Channel a simultaneous oh no?
No. There's a button for that.
Okay.
I gotta teach you this shit. Oh no is right there.
Oh no.
No. The button takes care of everything. The button's got a handle.
I said simultaneous. I didn't say simultaneous with you.
What was the oh no for?
I don't know.
Spending 5 hours doing 1 out of 3 Coliseums in BL1 for 100% achievements. What is BL1? Borderlands 1? TVPH, thanks for being a 21-monther. Cheers back at you.
Thank you.
Dan is going to help remind me of type matchups, yes.
I've never eaten a Danger Witch veggie. But if technically if we're having 20 burgers tomorrow, that does constitute a Danger Witch.
Technically, yes, that's a Danger Witch. Alright, and then if I recall correctly, there's like another hole here. Yeah, we go. This is our way to the snail. Who wanted something funky. It turns out like he just wanted drugs. We're giving him mushrooms.
Kind of nice.
It's kind of nice of us.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, okay, so also people ask like, hey, can I get an oh yeah? Something good happened in my life. Then we press the oh yeahs.
Oh yeah.
No. So Brandon Jones takes care of these. And
are these Jones?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's Brandon Jones in his reviewer voice.
Dang. When is the most recent time Jones has recorded one of those for you?
Who knows?
Oh. So did them all at the same time?
It requires a really special thing. You know what I mean? Like to press them all at the same. Like when somebody like has a child that's born, I do 3 oh yeahs. So you know what I mean? Like all of them at the same time would be something extremely nice.
Dang. Okay. I can't think of anything that nice.
Stop saying cry again.
Snug mode. Favorite sports team is Derby County over here.
What league is that?
Derby County before the... Did they want to hear Legend of Derby County?
I think I want to hear Legend of Derby County.
We used to be like a top of the league pre-Premier League. Like we won the best division in England before the Premier League started. And then we're like a top 45 team league in England. We were in the 2nd division because you can get relegated.
Mm-hmm.
Then we were bought by the maker of Candy Crush.
Oh, so this is the legend is recent.
Yeah, relatively recent.
Okay.
Well, the winning was like early 90s. It was a while ago. And then the maker of Candy Crush cooked the books.
King Games,
of course. He didn't amortize properly when he was doing the books.
Okay.
And then we got deducted 21 points and got relegated because of the point deduction in the league. So now we're in Division 3.
Oh no. So the legend was bad.
Oh, well, the Legend of Derby is a team that was high up, now going downhill.
And that's your favorite. Somebody asked you your favorite sports team, and you said that team.
This is my friend. I'm wearing the shirt.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's our snail.
Okay.
Is that a funky fungus?
It's all yours.
Yeah, that's drugs.
That hit the spot.
Ermite,
Here's
if
some
Cal doesn't give you an oh yeah for that tremendous accomplishment, I will.
Least I can do.
Happy to help.
Woo, I'm stuffed.
So you click
gonna
noises?
take a nap.
Oh yeah. And then you press a random oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What did he give us? Salt? What did that snail give us?
What else is a snail supposed to give you? What else do they... Oh, I guess...
Yeah,
Wait,
that's really weird.
isn't salt the one thing a snail wouldn't have?
It is precisely that.
That's a shocking...
This is a fantasy game.
Okay.
And then there was that woman who wanted to season her fish, so maybe we'll go here. The oh yeah was for eating 12 green olives?
Yeah, you didn't.
I would have never.
I know.
I would have never.
I was expecting you to go up and read what they had written.
Yeah.
And I presumed that you were going to decide against it.
I would have denied it.
And I was going to give that lovely chat member a verbal oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you goofed it.
Yeah.
Snug Mode, I have not heard the 2 albums Kyle made, but I would love you to send me them, please. And Screaming Argonaut, I will not learn what Kyle wants me to learn. I will just be audibly saying, oh yeah, the entire stream.
Holding a cleaver, you know.
I can tell that time I hit a second button.
I was having a second button. There was zero following up with that.
I knew. I could like sense it. Like, okay, you know what?
Gotta be rich. Sorry about before. Here, take it.
That's the same salt from Maki's bread.
I'm
She's
gonna put
over.
this
Whoa.
on everything.
Yeah, this is good.
That's a shovel, baby.
That's a shovel. Slicey, thanks for those bits. Okay, so now we go to the swamp. This is actually kind of fun. I like doing a trade quest like this. Little Link's Awakening style. Oh, the cookies and cream song. Okay. So, when chat says something stupid and I'm like, no, that's wrong,
Which never happens.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it turns out to be right, this is the button you press.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
What's that from?
It's from Epidemic, which is the service that I get all the music from.
Chet, I've known Kyle for I think 20-ish years now. It's the first time he's ever said, please, wait for this. I have to hear the entirety of this.
You don't interrupt. You do not interrupt that song. You gotta play it out. Gives you Toomba vibes? Chat, you never told me Toomba's got a trade quest. I thought Toomba was all platforming 2.5D.
Matt wants you to tell me that I'm your big buddy.
Oh, we got a button for that too.
Whoa! I thought there's
no. That's why they're saying they just want us to press buttons at this point.
Okay, Chad. I only want Kyle to say these things audibly to me, to my virgin ears. These have never heard that before.
He doesn't want to hear the button, Chad.
No, I'm okay with the button.
Okay, so this is Big Buddy. Wait, where's Big Buddy? There it is.
Is there something you should tell me, Big Buddy?
Do you recognize that?
Like what? Of course not. What type of person would I be if I was going to say, of course, it's from my favorite IP? What's it from?
Well, it's from one of my favorite IPs. Well, top 100 IPs.
Oh man, that bar dropped from top 5 to top 100.
Yes,
very quickly.
That is the Donkey Kong animated series.
Ooh.
That's Diddy Kong singing to Donkey Kong, who turns out to be a robot at that time. And so that's why he says, it's just something you want to tell me, Big Buddy.
Okay.
All right, this cutscene I'm really looking forward to.
Look at this character.
No interruptions on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Not from chat, not from Dan.
Mucho?
Not from Daigo versus Punk.
Mucho?
Not from Mucho.
Oh.
I've got something for you.
Oh, thanks, Princess. I don't have much, but...
Will you grow more flowers for me?
I'll turn this here swamp into a flower field. You'll see.
I believe in her.
Great.
And now we got a hair. Daigo versus Punk is pretty crazy. So there's a Street Fighter 6 tournament happening tonight.
Oh, cool.
What's cool about it is anybody in the world could show up to this tournament, and if they win, they go on to the world tournament that's happening next weekend.
Oh. So it's an anyone in the world tourney. Anyone can join, but obviously all the elite pros are going to be in it as well. So
and that's what's happening.
The classic chumps can join, but they're just going to get dusted, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Chad, is this is the path that ends with the witch, right? $1 million on the line, but you don't win $1 million for winning tonight. You win the chance to fight for $1 million. Toomba is all about trading quests, and I should regret resisting it. Damn. I do feel like I've mischaracterized Toomba. I'm sorry about that. So the only way I'll play Toomba is another bet with chat.
What's the bet?
Tom Brady has to make it back to the Super Bowl.
Wait, for chat to win the bet?
Yes.
Oh, chat.
To be fair, they made the bet, you know, like after he had just won.
After one with Tampa?
With Tampa, yeah. So it's
okay, that's not the worst
like,
timing for that bet,
yeah.
but great bet on you. It's not happening, chat.
It's just not happening.
Does it count if he becomes a coach?
Coaching counts. Jamakov, thanks for being a 31-monther.
What if he becomes a water boy? Like a part of the team, not part of the coaching function. Groundskeeper, water boy.
Groundskeeper, no, because you're irrelevant for the Super Bowl.
Cutting the grass, baby.
Of what field?
What if it's your home turf?
If the Super Bowl is being held on Tom Brady's home turf, if he is the groundskeeper.
Tom Brady becomes the groundskeeper for Minnesota Vikings.
Then I would do it. I'd play Toomba.
Okay,
and get to the Super Bowl.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. If you get a ring, it counts. I feel like that's probably more fair.
Ring makes sense. Yeah.
That's a good rule, Chad.
You don't think Tom's the groundskeeper? They're giving that guy a ring.
They probably would.
Yeah.
I just don't think he'll be a groundskeeper. Okay, so now we bring this hair to this witch.
This is exactly what I need. Were you looking for anything, dearie?
Actually, yes. I need refined chains, coated with sacred oil, but those are impossible to find.
Got him off of Mummy ages ago. Thought they were used for a jail spell, but he just disintegrated. They're all yours. Let's see, a bit of ogre hair and... oh, what was it?
What? We're never gonna find out what she makes? That's the end of her story?
Let's see,
That's
a
the end of her
bit
story.
Ogre hair and... oh, what was it?
Okay, so now I think we take this back to that horse. Bartender horse.
Ermite, I did see Cal with his pink hair because he did one of his delayed inputs with pink hair.
No.
Did you not? Then what?
I did a video.
Surely I did. Whether
right.
it was a between week or something,
It was an
but
in-between.
surely there was something. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
And he looked great, and that's also why
These are what you need, yeah?
I always praise Cal with first bets. He usually is pretty good about being honest and following through.
It's time to have some fun. May I?
How is he holding that hammer?
How long does this go? They picked the right amount. No, just... This is actually good.
I'm sweating so much.
No, this is good. Oh, cool. It's got an eagle face.
He did a nice job with it.
Yeah.
I'd wield it, but now it's yours.
Amazing. How can I repay you?
You already have, by rekindling the kiln in my heart. If you ever need anything, I'm here.
Your sword is now the ultimate weapon, dealing double damage. It's everything I ever wanted. Bums me out it doesn't look different. Don't forget there's purple blocks in the library. Hell yeah, I'll go up there. Good thinking, chat.
I just like that you've had X amount of cutscenes, and that was arguably one of the best ones that they're saving for D.
Can't even say that's arguably. That's it.
Is that number one?
You're right. Let's say arguably.
Okay.
Will this help get you down?
Oh, that's who needs that.
Sweet relief. So long.
And we got a rupee bag out of that? Alright, this is a fairly complete inventory screen. We're missing one secret there, one here, and then we can take on the last level.
Mm-hmm.
That scene is the only unskippable cutscene in the whole game. That is so funny.
Vermette wants to know, does chat ever rekindle the kiln in your heart?
Yeah, all the time.
Snug Mode would like for you to show me your top 5 stinky songs.
Okay. Let's see how many of these you would agree with.
Is this like all-time songdom?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so we've got... Wake Me Up by Avicii. That's Wake me up when it's all over.
Okay.
When I'm hunger and I'm older.
Do we get a 10-second sing from you in each of these songs?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Next we have Counting Stars by One Republic. That's Maybe I've been asleep, thinking about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been asleep. We'll be counting stars.
Okay.
That's that one.
Great. Yeah.
She's So High by Tal Bachman. That's
She's so high above me, blah 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 blah.
Okay, yeah, you
gotcha.
know that one. Okay.
Gotcha. No, wait.
What?
You did say you would sing though.
Yes.
So go on.
I'm like the cable guy. Just what she sees is that like Dirty Harry, or I'm like Jim Carrey. I'm like the cable guy. I mean, a little. I don't know how to get on the cable guy.
I love that you went to all the parts that I don't know too.
I'm just talking a loop. Hold on, that's not the right song.
Is that a bonus song for chat?
What is that song? I'll take out Superman by Five for Fighting. What is that song? So high above me.
Yeah, like I know the song.
She's so high. I'm like the cable guy.
So 3 is questionable, or the one that you sung instead is joining the top 5?
The one I sung instead. I have to know what song what song did I sing by accident? What is that?
I've got a Blessed Union of Souls?
What's the name of the song? She Likes Me For Me is the name of the song. Wow. She likes me for me. Okay. Blessed Union of Souls.
Okay.
Good, thank you.
So this is a roving list. If a song can instantly fly in.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But Wake Me Up and Counting Stars are like locked in?
Locked in, yeah.
Okay.
So instead of booting one out, I just add top 6 things.
Okay. Fine. Yep.
All right. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you and I don't know why. So obviously that one.
But I will say, I'm looking at you, and when your eyes are open, you're singing, and I can see the little bit of hatred and disgust.
Yeah.
When you close your eyes, you're exuding enough passion that I can't think you actually hate that song. When you start closing those eyes, I feel like something's coming from the depth.
Oh no, that's true hatred. Hatred is, like related to love. These aren't songs I'm indifferent to. These are songs that I hate.
Okay.
Passionately.
Okay.
Hey Leonardo is the actual name of that song, by the way. Thank you, chat.
Okay.
And then I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I can't be your man. Won't you go with me?
I feel like I've never heard this song before.
Really?
I don't. I genuinely. The other bunch, heard all, understand, get it. This one I do not know.
It's just another song about a man who like can't live up to the ideal of being a Superman.
Okay. So, question.
Yeah.
Do you think you remember and could sing your 5 favorite songs as easily as you did your 5 least favorite?
No.
Probably not, right?
Not possible. No.
Like, I feel like those are not necessarily locked in for 5, but just like earlier.
Look at this important detail. Blessed union of souls. Thank you, Chad.
I know. You can't like that just for the spelling of that.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Isn't it about how hard it is to be the actual Superman? No, that's if I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? That's actual Superman. That's 5 for Fighting Superman's just like, I want to be a big man like my father, but I'm too weak. That's that song.
Okay. Seems like Chad really disagrees with your top 5, your bottom 5.
This is what I'm saying. Chad doesn't. They don't get it. I'm no Superman. That's all Supermans are just about, except for Eminem's Superman.
You don't like the I'm No Superman from Scrubs? You don't like that one either?
Nope.
You don't like it as a Scrubs theme song?
Love it as a Scrubs theme song.
Okay, good.
They picked the right Zach Braffy tone. Oh, that's weird. We got that bag of money, but my wallet is still capped off at $9.99. What did that bag of money do? Did they just give me money?
What can you buy with that money?
At this point, just more things that replenish anyway.
Gotcha.
We're out of good stuff to buy. But there's 3 secrets left in this cave. I mean, I've been in every part of this cave. I've been everywhere, man. Top 5.
That's a top 5, bottom 5?
No. You asked me to sing top 5 songs that I love.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere, man.
That's in your top 5.
Easy top 5.
Okay. This top 5 is gonna be bad.
Love Johnny Cash. Love Johnny Cash.
Okay.
I've been everywhere, man.
What commercial is that from?
But obviously that's the only reason I know that song.
That's what
I can't tell you. I've been everywhere. I can't tell you.
You've only said the most basic lyric of that song. Top 5. It's like, yeah, you know it's Johnny Cash and he's a great artist, but that's top 5.
I've been everywhere. All right, maybe down here. Yes, down here to the left. Watch this shit.
Oh, very nice.
Here we go.
You're killing them all so easy because your sword's so strong, but again, character design is just boring.
Yes. Yeah, you're hopping in at the end of the game.
Screaming Argonaut, the only songs Kyle knows are from commercials.
I can't stand to fly. No, it's just my favorite songs come from commercials. I missed a bunch of secrets again. What? Look at that. Oh, we just missed the coin. That's all we have left there. Coin here. Coin in a bag in Norrin Swamp. We were just there. Chat, question. Should we just ignore trying to get every coin? Should we go for the end of the game? Kind of think we should. I think we should beat the game and get some baseball. Take your time. Nah, because it'd be nice to get some baseball on tonight, because there's gonna be no time for baseball tomorrow. And a Pokedoku. And a Pokedoku if you're lucky, Chad. What do the kinds get you? They seem to just get you speed runs with the rat. I think every coin you collect unlocks the speed run of that level for your rat friend. Yeah, let's get out of here. I am troubled about the missing plant and this missing thing, obviously. And this missing thing.
I mean, that's a big thing, right?
That's a big thing, yeah. These are like cool spells and stuff. Like this is, like that's one of those things. That cool, like, spell.
Hey, Limey.
Legions, this game has not been hard so far. It was a hard introduction, right? When you realize how quickly you can die. But now we're pretty deep in. I would say this game is not hard. It's actually just kind of fun to play.
The cutscenes are just fantastic, and the character design is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm coming too late to actually have the perspective if it's hard or easy, because you've just been killing it the entire time. No upwards attack?
No upwards. I have been struggling with anti-airs, especially against those bugs. I'm like the cable guy.
What are you singing now? What is going on?
Make her laugh just like Jim Carrey.
Then it has to be.
Hey, we got the third plan.
This has to be a top 5 list of yours. It has to be. Snub mode. I need like. If I looked at my phone to look at a list of Gen 3 mod, I could easily give you a top 5. Screaming. Screaming saying, can we take a moment to appreciate how comfy Mucho is with Dan? Is Mucho usually not comfy?
I would say the only person who like struggles with like Mucho being comfy is my dad, but he eventually gets there.
Okay.
But we weren't sure basically if Mucho was going to be down to hang or not.
Yeah, this is a nice little cat right here. I'm good with pets too. But I mean, this is all Mucho.
Hold on. Chat's now informing me it's not I'm like the cable guy, it's unlike the cable guy. Make her laugh just like Jim Carrey, unlike the cable guy. No, that's wrong.
No, chat. This is like Taylor Swift creating Taylor's version. This is Kyle's version of the song.
Yeah. And somebody want? Oh yeah. Let's drop that off at the wolf. The wolf.
Hey, look at this great subscriber. Subscribing for 13 months. Thank you.
Kelly Bozik's being a 13-monther. Go turn in the plants. Yeah, we're going to the wolf. Ever played Demons of Astaborg? Can't say that I have. Can't say I heard about it.
I've never heard those words in combination. Any good?
Is it like this? There's a bigger oil reservoir. I don't want an oil reservoir. And then yeah, chat, we see this little cat under the bed. We can't do anything about it.
Bruno, take your time with those purifications, buddy. Enjoy it. It shouldn't be a task or a struggle. That's a bit of fun purifying those Pokemon.
Alright, chat, I need 2 more things. I don't think we've met the NPC who wants this thing. And then I need whatever is in the upper right-hand corner. I would love to go fight the final boss, but I don't want to do it without those 2 things.
Is there no hints regarding where these things could be? Dang.
Grease Canyon's settled. The swamp is settled. Chillax is settled. The crypts are settled. The volcano is settled.
Go back to that one?
The crypts?
What's that?
That bag of money?
Settled?
Alright. Fair enough.
You said it was settled.
Okay. Let's find that bag of money.
You don't need money though, right?
I don't need money. I can't even hold more money.
Is there no chance that the money is going to be one of the things that you need with your inventory?
Yeah,
or it's
no chance.
Money. Yeah, that's good.
Well, maybe we'll find some.
Nice spooky bad guys though.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty close to Demon's Trap / Wonder Boy. It is like that. You end up replaying levels a lot because you got access to a new thing that you didn't have access to before. And your character becomes stronger the more you play. It's nice. I feel like we've been here recently. One thing I really like about it is that it's not like based off tiles, right? Every single map is just something that somebody painted. I dig that about it a lot.
Every background is beautiful.
Yeah, we just beat this level. This is the end of this level. Dang. Wait, where's that bag of money then? Where was the bag of money hiding?
You saw it.
No, I already picked that one up.
Oh.
Did I see the South Dakota Super Bowl commercial Story of the State song? No! What are you talking about?
Also big no.
This is the story of the state.
And the song to sing about the story of the state.
South Dakota's a special state.
It's South of North Dakota.
Hey, that kind of rhymed. Wait, did you rhyme Dakota with Dakota?
Wasn't even going for a rhyme.
Oh, okay.
Were we doing a rhyme there? I feel like you shot off with the...
No, you did. You rhymed Dakota with Dakota, which, I mean, it means you weren't going for a rhyme.
I wasn't going for any sort of rhyme.
It worked for me.
I was singing everything I know about South Dakota.
Are you in fantasy leagues?
6, including a Survivor, like Jeff Probst Survivor as opposed to any other type of Survivor.
So like, are you in any NFL fantasy leagues?
I'm in 5 NFL fantasy leagues. I'm actually in an English soccer fantasy league now, and then a Jeff Probst Survivor league.
Yeah. So like, are you in any fantasy leagues that I'm also in?
I might be in 2 leagues that you're also in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like, for the one that's been going for a long time.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How many times have you been champion?
If we're talking about the true, so in fantasy,
yeah,
the true recognition of a great fantasy player is your overall regular season record, which mine absolutely crushes yours over the course.
What do you mean? It's about rings. What do you mean it's about your record?
Your actual regular season record is your true way of showing how well you do over the course of life. Like you.
No, it's not. It's not, though.
You've had 3 out of 11 good seasons.
It's about championships.
And every other season has been terrible. Like, were you second last, third last this year?
No, I was like middle of the low middle.
A classic. I
was like low middle. I was low middle. I made it to the playoffs.
All I'm doing this is for the Dan's right. Thank you,
I made it to the playoffs. Yogurt Sapien, Well Hung Pomeranian, thank you for resubscribing.
Thank you. Kyle has 3 championships, is what he was alluding to, and I have 2 in this league.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a lot of first place immediate outs in various playoffs.
Oh yeah, they've seen the mug that you made for me with Mahomes on it.
Yeah, it's a nice mug.
Yeah,
nice mug.
Have you given the rat 10 coins? No. I don't. You know what? I will draw the line there. We would have to speed run 10 levels to give the rat 10 coins. All right. Yeah, we can do this. A lot of first round exits. Yeah.
I'm a lot of first round exits. Kyle's a lot of no round. See you next year exits.
I got to the first round this year. And if
Congratulations! Oh, is this a point of pride?
It is. Well, here's the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If I started Jared Goff, I would have gotten to the second round, and then would have lost.
I laugh. I respect you for knowing the realities of if I had made that start, if I would be still going through.
Yeah,
I like that.
You're not supposed to care, but
no, you do. I care. There was 2 that I lost this year that I followed along to see if I would have won next round. That's what you do.
The rat is the last power-up, infinite ammo for your gun. Thanks for looking it up, chat. We're not going to get that infinite ammo. Appreciate that. Man, they give you a lot of time for this.
Yeah, for the 45 seconds left.
I know. I was like looking at the clock.
It's
like,
shocking.
This one's about, I think, dying. Thanks for looking that up, chat. We're not getting it.
Ooh.
Head-to-head record, I think you have it. Sometimes I get some dirty wins against you, even when I'm having a miserable season. But my team will show up.
I genuinely don't know, but I near. No, I want to say don't be too cocky and near guarantee that I have it, but I probably have it.
Yeah. So what I would say though is it's disproportionate to your team record.
What's that?
Is that I've won more times against you than I should have.
Well, in terms of just you and I playing head to head?
Yeah, the team shows up when it matters for big games.
Yeah. Kyle's a big game boss when they call him. Do I like Bugs Bunny? Is that a leading question?
It's another leading question.
I'll answer it as if it wasn't. I grew up watching Looney Tunes on a lot of Saturday afternoons. So the answer is no.
Yeah.
The sad life we had growing up, where just like anyone growing up now has a world of entertainment, and then growing up we was like, hey, you want to watch some Hercules or you want to watch Looney Tunes on Saturday afternoon? And maybe I was going Kevin Sorbo every time.
We got one.
Very nice.
So those are the coins I would take to the rat. It would give me the infinite ammo headband. But we're not interested. We're in it to win it at this point. Chat reports Punk won. He's chat. That's my pick. He beat Daigo. You know what else I like about a video game is putting it all out there for your last level. This has last level vibes.
The amount of baddies that are just walking around right now. These are good henchmen, right?
Yeah.
You only got 3 hearts. How are you gonna make it through?
We do have heals. I could have bought some more heals back at time. Oh shit.
I've been expecting you, Arzette. All alone? What a pity.
I've always wondered, Dimer. Why did you embrace the darkness? Why choose this?
Why not? Power is all that matters. Those that don't agree deserve death.
I've heard enough.
And I've had enough. Today, I will end your pathetic peace-loving bloodline. When your life ends, my reign begins. Die!
Very nice. Now this boss should go down pretty easily. We'll find out. Alright, so I don't think throwing its projectiles... Ooh, this is some Mario World stuff. I got hit by every single damn book.
But you're a big fan of literary works. You're trying to collect the books, right? Is that it?
Always return.
I think so.
How many
You're too strong?
threat me in that book, I will end your kingdom.
I don't have the Book of Ocarin.
Then you have lost, you fool. Why reform the jewel then? Did you kill my minions for fun? Maybe we are alike after all.
Dark ending.
The jewel is in here.
Wait, no! With your power, we can rule the kingdom together!
You will never threaten Faramore again. For good.
No! It burns! No!
Is that the end?
All hail Queen Arzette.
We really just killed that man.
That was like a... He was dummy with the projectiles, and you're like, hey.
Poke? Yeah.
However, I can't claim this victory.
Like a little baker's crown.
You all helped. Likewise, I can't claim this kingdom as my own. On this day forward,
Big ass.
Faramore will belong to all of its citizens.
Democracy.
Let's work together in a new era of democracy.
She said This guy's basically Link.
Well,
Right.
how about a feast? We've won.
So chat says it was a reference even that the guy dies in one hit. Because the old CDI Zelda games died the same way.
Oh.
John Linneman, chat, who is that? Good game, dude. From Digital Foundry, you're right, I've seen that name a lot. Didn't know he's a developer too, that's cool. Button Masher. Chat's been talking about Button Masher the whole time. Sounds like a great soundtrack. To be clear, we like barely hear it on our end. How loud would you say the music is right now?
Oh, it's at a 0.8 out of 10?
Yeah. So now we have to see if there's a post-credit scene where you finally smooch the baker. They can't just tease like that.
She was leading on too much.
Vinny Vine Sauce was in there. Gotta help with some of the level design. Cool. Chat, is that Ben Moore? That can't be Ben Moore. Was it? What if? So Dan, to fill you in, Ben Moore of Easy Allies went off the grid.
Whoa.
Just said, like, I'm leaving the world of being in the public eye behind me. I'm done.
How long ago was this?
James Milk is somebody I recognize. Like a year ago? Year plus?
Okay.
It's an employee at Limited Run Games. It's not Ben Moore. Ben Moore. Okay. All right.
So this guy stole your Ben Moore's identity.
Congratulations!
Likely that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Congrats on finishing the game. You've unlocked Hero Mode and Boss Rush Mode. Try playing a new game in Hero Mode. Yeah, so it sounds like you got to play the sequel to finally smooch the baker.
It's nice that they gave you something more to play.
Yeah.
That seemed like a lot of fun, though.
This was a really cool game.
Yeah.
I really like that a lot. I think, so like one thing I was telling chat that I like about games is actually having a reason to go back and play a level. So like Mario Wonder, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
An absolute rush when you play through the game the first time and then the second time to get the Wonder 100% completion, right?
Yeah.
I'm done with the level after that. I'll never play it ever again.
After the second level, time. Yeah, I agree with that. Mario Wonder, a game like that is, you're trying 100% the first time, but you're okay leaving a couple snafus because every level is super enjoyable. But you're right, there's no wonder going back a third time for levels.
Right, and
Yeah,
we've seen this level 10 times tonight. And I never get tired of it.
Oh, that's good.
It's good for me. Well, in this case, it's kind of fun, kind of rewarding to go back and get stuff. I liked it.
I like these. No, it's not good, Dan. It's good for me.
It's good for me. All right, let's boot up baseball. Boot it up.
Ooh.
Been popping in and out all day. Thanks again for playing, Kyle. So happy that you enjoyed it. Dopley. Excellent game. Really, really cool. I'm there instantly for the sequel.
Mm-hmm. When's the sequel coming out?
Well, not soon. But it said at the end. It said at the end. No. It said Arzette will return.
Okay.
And I believe that like if you pause and enhance it, Dopley, you can confirm that. It's like if you looked really small and it's like, and you will smooch the baker.
Mm-hmm. I mean, your Ben Moore's been working on this. So
yeah, they're Ben Moore, yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's not my Ben Moore, he's their Ben Moore.
Go relax, you did a great job. Yeah, Hunter, you know what? You're right. You released the game. It's good stuff. All right, let me boot up the PC.
Sure.
Oh, there's a video that plays.
For baseball?
For baseball.
Cool.
All right, chat, what you missed while we were muted is Dan prefers separation anxiety over maximum carnage.
I do.
And his justification was one is co-op and the other isn't, but I could not confirm or deny.
I don't think Maximum Carnage was co-op.
I thought they're both co-op.
Hmm.
So chat will let you know.
Okay. I had two buddies that came over all the time. We'd play Separation Anxiety when I was a wee youth. Ooh, Hero also prefers Separation. Let's go.
Cool, we got
audio. Zorgla would like for me to hear the baseball anthem.
We just played it.
Oh, I heard every second of it. It was great. Yeah, I definitely listened to that, and it wasn't 0.8 out of 10.
So Maximum Carnage is not co-op. I got it.
Early Marvel.
Okay. Wow.
Early Marvel games, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me tell.
Streaming's asking about a Mucho Cam.
Oh, Yeah, I kind of set up. Mucho Cam is not easy right now. Mucho's kind of off to the side, but I kind of got a little thing going. Ooh, Super Ultra. Baseball, save it, back to here. I will enhance this. Whoop. Okay, and then let's see if we got Mucho.
Zio VGM, I'd also rather see Mucho over Kyle and I.
If we don't have it, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, this is what I didn't plan on. It's just like Dan's sitting there. That's your crotch.
No, it's a little belly. I can put. If I pull the shirt up, you guys are getting some belly button.
When I was setting up I'm so sorry. When I was setting up the camera, it had a direct line to Mucho.
What Chad doesn't know is, guys, I've been hanging out with Kyle for years. He's always got a weird camera, someone that has shirt in my crotch. He just hides weird spots. It's shocking how honest he is about it the second you find out and discover the crotch cam, but it's there. It's just part of coming to Kyle's house.
Okay. All right, not a donation incentive. You won't be seeing that ever again. That's not happening again. All right, we go to season. My apologies. That was a violation of trust. All right, so, Dan, what we have here are super-powered baseball teams. There are 6 of them in the league.
Okay.
It's called the Super Ultra League. Right here on the left are the Richards. They are a team that was pretty good. They were called the Ball Hawks, right?
Wait, how did the name change?
One day, the manager, whose name is Richard, he said, I'm going to play on the team.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
And
Good.
we're called the Richards now.
Okay.
And nobody said no. That was the magical event. So we don't know why he decided to do this one day, but to me the real unusual thing is that nobody said no, they all went along with it.
Yeah.
He's absolutely terrible. He has the worst possible stats you could have. He's detrimental to the team. They wear denim. These pants are denim pants.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the Richards deal.
The denim, were the Richards wearing denim before Richard?
No.
Oh, so
when they were the Ball Hawks, they were just a really good
player manager not only said I'm playing, he also said I'm playing and we're all going to play uncomfortably.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
To the right,
yeah,
the Beef Studs.
Okay.
The Beef Studs wear black because last season they had 2 players, one named Beef and one named Stud.
I'm just really happy with the lore already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go on. Yeah.
They disappeared. Nobody knows what happened to Beef and Stud, so that's why they wear black, in remembrance of Beef and Stud.
Okay.
So they're a team that's trying to scrape together. They're the last in the league.
Oh.
So
they lost their 2 best.
They lost their 2 best. They had an undercover detective on their team who was trying to solve the case of what happened to Beef and Stud. But because his stats were so low, he got found out and kicked off the team.
Okay.
So now Beef and Stud have a rookie who's like 19 years old.
Yeah.
I think, what's his name? Like Jaffe? His name's like Tammy or something. He is really, really good, but he has maturity issues. But they did win their first game. Folly. His name's Folly.
Okay.
So the guy's name is Folly, and
Jaffe Folly. So.
Yeah, to me the same word.
Yeah.
So now with him on the team, they did win a game last time. So now
how many games in a season?
30. And we're at like 16, 17 right now. We're about halfway through the season.
Beef Studs have been really falling on hard times then if they're not winning anything, eh?
Oh yeah, they really, really, like I needed to buff them, honestly. So
are these the worst 2 teams in the league?
I think the Richards are tied for second, but there's a big gap between where the Beef Studs are at and where like the 3rd, 4th teams are.
Okay.
Yeah, the Richards are not. They're doing okay. So the Richards only have 1 bad player, Richard. The rest of the team is pretty good.
So I mean, the Richards are probably going to win this game.
Oh, Chess says the Firm is last? No, I honestly think the Beef Studs went beneath the Firm. What are the standings? I can't go back from here, unfortunately.
We'll look at the standings after this game, yeah?
Yeah. We'll do it after this.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So betting starts. We got 1 minute. So now you can check this out. So chat bets on who they think is going to win.
Great.
Marbles are channel points. The more you watch streams, the more marbles you accrue.
Okay.
So that's like right now, you see like 10K on Beef Studs. It's not a smart bet. But now Beef Studs are winning. There's a surge of Beef Studs. I would put it, yeah. Balance it out.
It doesn't Richards has to win, right? Like
Richards is likely to win.
Like if I was on a betting site right now, Richards would be like a -300 heavy favorite type of thing, where Beef Studs is like a 2-1, 3-1 underdog.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the numbers, obviously.
It's Beef Studs are underdogs.
Yes, Beef Studs are absolutely
Richards heavy
underdogs here.
favorites.
But as chat's noticing, the people who are betting on Beef Studs, they really like the new player.
Like the Richards are Pat Mahomes. They're the KC Chiefs. Beef Studs are the New York Giants.
No, I'll show you the Pat Mahomes.
Oh, Pat Mahomes?
Yeah. So the Richards are, they're just like pretty good. They're not, the best in the league. They're not legends.
Zorgo, I could probably, if I remember my Twitch ID, I could probably log in on my phone and bet.
You could actually, All right, so here we go. And what we did not explain this whole time is that they do have powers.
Great.
Oh no.
What'd you do?
I did the thing, Chad, this is on me. I did the thing, if you even touch this little thing on the back, remember this for tomorrow, the controller becomes disconnected. So I have to reset this whole thing. Stand by. Yeah, I know it.
Shame. If the betting's still open, that might give me time to log into my Twitch.
Betting has closed.
Oh, all right.
But you can get on the next one.
All right. If we're doing it casually right here, I'll try.
Can we just get the song again? Unfortunately, no.
I never got the song once.
It was just really quiet. It was there. All right. Controller active. All right, so chat wants to see the standings.
I'd like to see the standings.
Well, here's the thing. I feel bad because the marbles are in.
That's fine.
Oh, you know what?
Richards are second? Is that Richards are second best?
No, that's the Tanukis.
Okay.
Richards are third. They're tied for third, but I didn't realize Beef Studs are not that far back anymore. Look at that. Beef Studs are only one game back.
This is dead heat.
Yeah.
You described these teams poorly here.
A lot changed at the last time we watched baseball. Yeah, this is actually pretty crazy.
I'm still going to go on your original estimation of the Richards being a full squad other than Richard.
Yeah. No.
But
I think the Beef Studs money is right.
Honestly, the money's on the Beef Studs right now. I'd be a happier man betting on the Beef Studs, getting the juice, getting the too much vig betting on the Richards right now.
Okay, let me get that mouse there. Okay. Terrible hit. Easy out. You'll see a lot of those.
Mm-hmm. No, this is like I don't remember the Game Gear game that I played was, but this is classic fly balls. Anything with that type of height, real trouble.
That's like 80% of hits is going to be a fly ball. Mm-hmm. So now you see them using powers. If Hart connects here, they're going to lose the shadow, which means they have no idea where the ball is. It lands. He's going to get a double off of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, he's stuck on first. Okay.
Are there drastically different speeds depending on who's running?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is Richard running right now. That's actually a pretty good Richard hit. But obviously you saw he was moving very slow.
Richard was slow.
He's not very. He's
Richard puts himself in the three spot?
Yes. Yeah.
Richard is crazy.
Richard really believes in himself.
Richard, it's the type of play that you can only do if you were the manager of that team.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Like nobody can be
absolute Richard.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bad play from Lane. That was disappointing.
All right. Only 3 innings?
Yes.
Great
Quick games.
hit.
That was a really nice hit.
Triples are so hard in games like this, right?
Yeah. You almost never see them.
But nobody's not running first in that?
Well, everybody's got different speeds. I don't remember if Lola is fast.
And the computer's probably doing the exact right thing to do, I guess, eh?
No.
Oh, really?
You will see the computer make some foolish calls. All right, so Dole is almost always second. Oh, he bunted!
That's foul, though, baby.
Oh,
what a foolish play.
Wait, why'd he get out for that?
Foul on 2 strikes. If you bunt on 2 strikes and it goes foul, you're out.
I did not know that.
So it's pretty much you can't permanently put a bunt down, go foul until it's the perfect bunt.
Got it. I mean, good rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today I learned. I did not know that rule. Good thing that you're here.
That's what I'm here for, baby. There's extra innings if there's a tie, right?
That was nasty. Yes.
Yeah.
Bad Taz. All right, so 0-0 coming out of the first inning.
This is a
Everybody who
Good
bet is
matchup.
like feeling nervous right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People who bet beef studs were counting on a big one. People who bet Richards were counting on some money. There.
I think, just like if you're watching a real game of baseball, it's like if your worst player gets out last, you have hope for the next inning.
Mm-hmm.
Richard should be hyped up right now because Richard bat last.
Look at this hit. This might go out.
Ooh, Richard.
Was that Dugan? Dugan's. That was Dugan, who's got like a 150 batting average. That guy's shit. That was huge.
But when he connects, baby.
Yeah, that was really, really nice. All right, CPU is almost never tricked by this trick ball. He's gonna catch this easy. Yeah.
He had that the whole time.
That's a good hit.
That's in clean.
Oh, nasty. So yeah, I really like
it's quick how quick it goes, eh? It's just like they're just going and going.
Because you're right. Once Richard was done and out of the lineup,
Yeah,
it's like now they're
it's
getting
a
some momentum.
clean push after Richard's out.
Yeah.
Ickety says there's a couple balls called even when they swing and miss.
Yes, true.
Love it.
Yeah. The ump is not very fair in this game.
Yeah.
All right, beef studs down 2. But I think they're at the best part of their lineup. I think Lance is up next. Yeah, so Lance is really good. They pay Lance a lot of money. Ooh, nasty pitch.
How can you see into the specifics of who pays who money?
Excellent question. That's all lore.
Okay, good. Okay. You just said it so definitively that I was like, oh, cool. There's like, you can see and you can like spend an hour looking at the tail of the tape during the
fair
off
question.
season.
Yeah, fair question. No, but we make all that up. All right, here's Folly. This is the
Folly's a hunchback.
Yeah, he's the 19-year-old kid
who's
got maturity issues.
Just
so
foul,
close.
Foul.
They need this.
What do you call him? Jockey? Jakey? Janky?
Joffy.
Joffy.
You can't catch this. You can't catch this.
Folly! Oh, whoa!
So that he put the no shadow ball on that, which is why that guy got so confused. Well, we'll take a base hit. At this point, the beef doesn't need that. That might be nice.
That's a nice single.
Yes.
Ooh!
That's really
Folly's
nice.
getting home. No, he's not.
Yeah, Folly's not that fast.
There's no reason Folly shouldn't have rounded to third there.
They're a little conservative with that stuff.
Yeah.
No doubt. All right, Nash is the pitcher, so he's kind of shit. That batting average is 0.
He's making contact.
Two strikes, one ball.
Aragon says you should tell Dan about who the ball was on the beef studs.
That was the undercover detective.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about
We've got that lore. We've got the lore.
We talked about ball.
Ray Luza! Just my response to that. Hi.
Wait, how would you pronounce the Pokemon's name?
Who?
The one that is on the box of Pokemon Emerald.
I don't know who's on the box of Pokemon Emerald.
So there's two different...
Pikachu. Famously in the box of Pokemon Yellow.
So who I used to say Rayquaza, I learned recently is Rayquaza. But anyway, that's Ray Loaza.
I feel like I would have said Rayquaza as well.
Yeah, it's Rayquaza, unfortunately.
Here and there, chat, Kyle will say a Pokemon's name and I'll instantly think, oh, I've been saying that name wrong my entire life. So it does happen sometimes, the Rayquaza or Rayquaza.
Oh yeah, that's my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
How do you get corrected when you're saying a name improperly in the chat does?
Yeah, of course.
They're
on top of it.
And this creates the animosity between you two.
Yeah, that's most of it. It's just how to pronounce Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Good defense. Beef studs needed to lock that. Oh, safe. Okay. Sorry for clapping too early. And here's Lane. Lane can hit a homer if he wants to.
Okay.
Not today, Lane.
Ooh.
Good hit though. Oh! Okay, so beef studs need 2 runs here or else it's game over.
Dang. We knew going into a chat.
And they're at the back of the top of their lineup. I don't see them putting this together, man.
Not with an opening hit like that.
No.
There's 4 guys on that. Was that the ump behind that shortstop?
It was,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. He was ready to catch that. Ice Sprite wants to know if they should eat sushi.
For dinner tonight?
Yeah.
It's Friday. I mean, it is Friday.
What type of answer is that?
Here we go, Matt. Here we go, Matt. Oh. So the bomb ball is uncatchable. Obviously, it'll explode anybody who tries to catch it. Here we
That's
go.
fun.
Here we go. So Matt's gonna get a base at least here.
Ooh, oh! You knew from the bomb ball.
Yeah.
Cheeky Matt going for 2.
That was cheeky.
Dang.
So, runner on second with 2 outs. Can they put this together?
I don't think so.
He might even catch this. He might even catch this. Yeah.
Oh, that's just great
That's game.
defense. That's great defense.
That's the Richards.
Mm-hmm.
So chat was getting a little too high on Beef Stud's hype.
Chat, if you had shown me the standings before that game, I would have been on the Beef Studs as well. But hearing Kyle's hype that the Beef Studs were bottom tier and Richards were higher,
yeah,
went Richards. Richards was the right call. The coin flip.
So now I love this. You actually see how much people win. So like it shows losses on this side and winnings on that side.
Love it. That's so fun.
So you can see like who went way too hard on the Beef Studs.
And everyone can bet as many marbles as they want.
Caps off at 250K.
Okay.
Which is it's a ton.
Yeah.
You have to work really hard to get to 250K.
I was just saying, just like gambling can be all gone just like that, eh?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. That's why I say never go all in. Always save some of your marbles.
Yeah. No, that's just a good gambling tip.
Yeah. All right, next game. Baddies versus the Tanukis. I'll have to explain these two as well.
High third rate, high from luck.
All right, so the Baddies they were meant to be like one of the best in the league. As you can see, they're like tied for third. They're on that tier. Their powers are all like aggressively annoying. You know what I mean? Like they got, well, one of their pitches are all this crazy skull face that if it touches you, you get sick for 3 weeks. But like when they're hitting, it's just about like destruction and like they're just meant to be like obnoxious all-stars.
Okay.
Tanukis are all about goofy shit.
Okay.
They got leafs and trickery is their whole thing. But somehow they turned out to be way better than we expected them to.
And they're the same in the standings? Where are they? Both. Who's the number one team in the
Tanukis
standings?
was second.
But second was not high up. Weren't they all like 7-9 or 9-7 after that?
Yeah, so second was pretty close. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tanukis are technically in second right now.
Okay.
Baddies, but technically beneath.
I feel
quite close.
I feel like you were trying to sell me on the Baddies, but I gotta go to Tanukis here.
Okay.
I don't know why the Baddies muscle looks bigger than Tanuki's muscle, even though they definitely are the exact
same size of
Yeah.
pixels. But
Just saying, the red is really
That's-
enhancing
yeah.
what he's got going on.
that's the whole Baddies point.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
They got a contract for that. All right, this is obscene though. We need more Baddies marbles. You can't throw off the odds like this, chat. There you go. That feels better.
What's the biggest loss Chat has had playing baseball? Like, was there like a 90-10 and a 10% team that Chat bet won?
That honestly rarely happens.
Okay.
I feel like there's been some 20s. 10's pretty rare.
Yeah.
One time I did like this cool Pokemon thing where you would bet on which random team of Pokemon you think are going to beat the other team.
Oh, that's fun.
And then we had like some 5%ers win.
Oh.
Which just makes marble millionaires. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
of course
You
it
just
does.
become a millionaire for winning that.
Do you win a bigger percent? Do you win the other team's marbles when you're betting, or are you just betting your own marbles? Basically?
You take marbles from the people who lost marbles.
Ah, okay. So it's not a blackjack situation where you're just betting what you bet. It's you're betting against everybody the best on the other side. Eh?
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Sweet.
So chat says there was a 90-10 with the Jankers.
Yeah?
The Jankers were a good team. They were mostly just made to be, they were like a chaos team that's like really, really bad at everything, but when they put it together, they do.
Y'all's lore on this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Can't encourage that enough. That's good stuff.
All right, here we go. Baddies versus Tanukis.
Look how this guy holds this bat. What is he doing?
He's a baddie.
He's got like an underhand grip going on.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good hit. No.
It's out.
I was going to catch this. Yep. In 2020, we were disappointed there was no Switch Pro this year. Oh my god. I don't know if you know the rumors and news from today.
I do not.
It sucked that he turned off his anime for that. So apparently, word on the street is that Nintendo had meetings with their third-party partners recently, this week, saying that the Switch 2 is not coming out this year, expected first quarter next year, 2025.
Oh. That's surely when is the last major console that was released not during the Christmas roll-up?
The Nintendo Switch.
When was Switch released?
In
was it spring?
I think it was May. Yeah, it was spring.
Okay.
Or March. It was March. Abobe is a good pitcher.
And the ramifications of that news are?
We're just bummed.
Okay.
We're just bummed.
I get it.
Yeah. I was really looking forward to a Switch 2 this year. Yeah, chat's right. 0 ramifications. I gave it. That ball is the mystery ball. Half the time it'll be a big ball. Half the time it'll be a big ball with a little character on the front of it. If it's the one with a character, it gets launched.
Ooh! Let's go Tanukis!
Oh, there's one thing I should have told you about the Tanukis, and I'm so sorry.
Inside
oh my god!
Who should I bet on this?
I should have told you this. They have 99 luck.
Oh, that's fun.
Their luck stat is 99.
So they, so when you were creating the teams, you created like the luck, power, speed, gave them the attributes?
Well, what's funny is luck is the only one you can't manually set.
Oh! So they just had 99 luck and
you can re-roll it. I think we rolled it a few times to get to 99.
Okay.
But
Cool.
That was the only stat you cannot
Because that Inside the Park was the luckiest.
Yeah.
Oh, and he should have caught that too.
He should have caught that, yeah. I can't believe
like Tanukis are doing nothing here other than Inside the Park. They should have been out.
Alright, chat's correcting me. The Tanukis were always destined to be great. It was the first roll. It was a natty 99. Thank you for correcting me there, chat. We only rolled it once, so they got 99 first roll.
Wow. This guy's making the pitcher work for it. There's like 7 foul balls here.
And so if you get beamed by that scary ball, you get sick for 3 weeks. We take you off the roster.
Love it.
Yeah. And it's actually happened 3 times already.
Dude, Tanukis are better base runners than anyone that was playing last game.
They're so fast.
They're quick, running seconds, running thirds. They're doing what they should be doing.
And Bon hits homers.
435 average is nasty.
Don't swing at the big ball.
Big ball's not good.
It'll always catch it. All right, another foul ball.
You would think a big ball can't fit in a glove.
You would think, but they use both hands.
Oh, makes sense. Oh no.
That was ill-advised.
Oh!
Okay. Back to the top of the second inning.
Slim lead for our Tanukis here, chat.
Your Tanukis?
I bet Tanukis.
You did bet Tanukis.
I didn't actually physically bet Tanukis.
But they were your pick.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go Babbies then. Here we go, Axel. Oh, you got to swing. So you have no idea when they're ever going to apply their powers, their anime powers.
I love the idea that they that they have all these powers.
Yeah.
It's just they choose whenever they use them. Is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So like this ball, the meteor ball is uncatchable. It's going to fall to the ground. If a guy tries to catch the meteor, they can't.
Oh.
He's going to use it. Swing ball.
Oh! I thought that was strike 3, dude.
That was
strike 3.
Dang. Nasty inning.
Tanukis, let's go!
Yeah, Tanuki's doing fine.
Do you ever bet your marbles?
They don't give me marbles.
Oh.
Twitch doesn't give them to me.
Shame.
Yep. Slop, this is going to be a great hit. Oh, it's going to go foul. Damn. Yeah, I'll be streaming Rebirth at launch. We'll be doing day 1. We'll do it the first 8 hours. Or whatever the closest Friday is, honestly. Huff's having a great season. 409 batting average?
Tanukis are stacked over here.
They are stacked.
But they've got speed and they all got a bit of average. Come on.
Yowie is shit.
This player shit?
Yeah. I just go based off their batting average. Look at 158 over here. Come on. Hit that.
Look at Yowie.
What are you doing here?
Look at that speed.
He's hoping for another blooper. All right. So if the baddies fail to get one run here, it's game over.
Mm-hmm. Do they? I don't think.
Oh, stay good. Stay clean. Stay clean. Oh, right at the end. Right at the end. Same spot, not as much heat. Nice. Nice, Marlux. Just stay there first. Yeah. Yeah, then we'll do uno mas. We'll do one more game after this, chat. Oh, and then we'll reveal the first four.
They're streaking here. This is not good for the Tanukis, chat.
Yeah, he's got the third.
Bring in a new pitcher.
I don't know about that strike. Alright, so you cannot hit the leaf ball. Nobody ever does.
I love the batter's movement. That's so fun.
He's thinking about it the whole time. Oh, come on, Sugar. You gotta swing.
Do they not try to throw the leaf ball on? I mean, logic dictates you would throw the leaf ball after 2 strikes. But as you said, they don't randomly.
This is a run, though.
This is gonna be a ribby, of course it is.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Bop.
Oh no! I didn't even see that coming. That's 2 runs. Oh, it's not.
He stopped on third. Dang.
What's he doing?
You gotta be a little more brave.
What a nasty extra right there.
Here you go, Pierce. Stick with it, Pierce. Very nice. That's another run. Watch this.
What?
Rocket ball. Rocket ball.
Oh, but like the second, that was hit right to second too. Chat. Gotta say, didn't know about all these powers. I feel like I gave you bad advice. Tanukis are struggling.
Here we go. Here we go. You can't catch it, but it went foul. Dang.
They got so many powers going.
Yeah, they're finally bringing them out. Ooh. Okay, that's
Pitcher's been brutal, but 2 strikeouts still listed him.
That's the end of the
That's
inning.
surely it, right?
All right, so
Tanukis need 1, right?
They need 1 to tie. They get 2, they win, chat. Bottom of the third.
Tanukis really only have what? One hit, and it was a error.
Yes.
The center field, so it's not good.
That's true.
Not looking good for the Tanukis, chat. 500 though, a Bobby. A Bobo? A Bobby?
A Bobe.
A Bobe. You need an accented goo for that, a Bobe?
No. That's implied.
Okay.
He had a good batting average.
I like Narwhal. There's no couch here, so I will make a new email address tomorrow called Dan with Bad Advice.
That's crazy.
Did he catch the leaf?
He caught the leaf.
You told me that they can't catch the leaf.
They almost never catch the leaf.
Oh my gosh. Son of a peach.
This will be good though. This will be good. They won't catch this leaf.
Oh fuck. Chat, I blame my advice on Kyle. He gave me advice and none of his advice was good. So I know I had bad advice, but that was because Kyle had bad advice. Don't trust anything that Kyle says about foliage.
Dang.
Kyle does not know trees, he doesn't know leaves.
That's a really big win for the baddies.
Oh,
you're about to see some marbles too.
Alright. Do you ever do marble play-by-play of who's losing and who's winning a lot?
I mean, no, that I don't know.
Well, you see like XX Jabo with the 670.
Oh my gosh.
679.
Adam Bomb. Yeah.
McCurl's with a measly 271.
So look at that. You get 600,000 marbles. You're pretty close to being a marble.
Oh, hello Shabello. 133 down. They do the big losses late too. It's nasty.
Yeah, they save the big losses.
Minus 250 beat. Zeth 250. I'm sorry. Led y'all astray. It's a shame.
That was a big baddies win. That was a big baddies win. All right, last one. Here we go. Uno mas. Who's it up against? The Firm versus the Glimmers. This is really fun. This is an easy one to bet on.
Okay.
Smart money's on Glimmers here.
Glimmers are the first place team?
Yes.
Oh.
So they are the team. Their whole deal is low accuracy, high power.
Oh, that's fun.
High speed pitching, low stamina. However, they just turned out to be great. They were supposed to be like a joke team, right? They're supposed to just flame out, sometimes win, sometimes not.
Sure.
Turns out stamina doesn't matter, accuracy doesn't matter, they're just great.
Okay.
The Firm is maximum defense.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, but you don't actually need maximum defense when the other team basically hits home runs or does poorly.
Exactly. Yeah. So sometimes the firm can put some stuff together. They do have one great player on their team who they brought in just to mix things up. Turns out he's totally toxic in the locker room and like makes fun of everybody and snaps them with his towel. But they do have one good player who can hit home runs.
Who's the toxic player?
Oh, I forget his name. It's like Pappy. His name is Pappy. Thank you, chat.
Does he make the rest of his team call him Big Pappy?
I think yes.
Okay.
Yes. They call him Big Pappy.
Again, chat, any advice I give you is based on the bad advice Kyle gives me, so everything that I say is tainted. And if I'm wrong, it's because of the advice Kyle gave me, so blame Kyle if I'm wrong.
Right.
But go Glimmers, needless to say.
Go Glimmers, okay.
Go Glimmers.
Yeah, I'm assuming like it's probably, this might be a 10%er.
This, by the way, chat, just letting you know, if I had my Twitch active, this is the type of thing where I'd be shouting Go Glimmers and the second betting's over, I'm showing you that I'm actually on the team.
That's what a lot of people do. The firm have a really bad chance, but the marbles are
are so in your favor.
Why wouldn't you give them a chance?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Throw a couple of marbles in.
It could be their time.
Yeah. This could be it. Oh, they're growing a little too much here. We'll see. 30% is a little too high.
Oh, so you can see the multiplier of what they're putting down on the bets. I see.
Yeah.
But there's that 3.44 is too much.
How do you say no?
How do you say no?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to win marbles, you say no.
Right.
But if you don't care about winning marbles, how do you say no?
How do you say no?
Yeah, I don't know.
What if? All right, that stayed kind of the same. 72%. All right. They can win. We've seen the firm win. They're not last. They can win this. Last game of the night. Here we go.
Okay.
Lucero is a good pitcher. Oh yeah, but he's got 3 pitch stamina right now. He's gonna burn out really fast.
Oh, he's just throwing heat.
Yeah.
Always like these games where the first baseman's going and he just gives up.
Yeah.
He starts running forward and he's just like, I'm gonna run in. Ooh. Oh no!
That's a good hit. Stand first.
That's gotta be.
Stand first?
No, that's a double. Oh wow.
Yeah. Don't expect the firm to be fast.
I'd be round and tapping that left bumper to round first all day.
They're very slow. Okay, so you can see Lucero's already tired.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, he hit the bird's beak! Dang. That was almost you almost never hit that bird's beak.
List
Dang.
The best superpowers for pitchers. Like Leaf?
Leaf is number 1.
Bird's beak 2?
Yeah, there's a little slightly faster than bird's beak, but bird's beak is really good.
What's 3?
So Lucero's getting replaced because he's too tired already. Now
Oh
Silver's
my good first hitting. And you praised Lucero for how good he was, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Gotcha.
He did his job.
Oh man, I just like the idea of a Major League Baseball team.
Oh, I thought he was gonna make that.
And then a starting pitcher coming in for 1 batter, and the announcer's being like, "Well, he did his job, Mike."
Yeah. At the beginning, yeah, first inning, exactly. Dang, that was really close. All right, author is always shit. I forgot about Shats. I don't feel like we see Shats too often.
Hello, Shabella wants to know about beans.
Were beans disabled? No, just different league, different rules. All right, so Joner is the best player. This is really good. Oh, he didn't swing at that.
679 average is crazy.
16 home runs. And remember, we're like 16 games into the season.
Oh my goodness. Mashed it. Out of the stadium. Wow.
That's Joner.
Okay.
He hits like a home run.
I mean, you've got a 600 average and 16 home runs. You're
What's crazy is his accuracy is supposed to be so low,
Yeah.
but in the games, he just pulls it off, man.
Okay.
He just delivers.
I mean, there are real MLB baseball players like that. That were like, 210 average, not good, but they only hit home runs.
Yeah.
So that's a type.
Yeah. They're valuable in this league, especially.
I see what you're saying about this team, though. All deep fly balls, essentially, and then one went out for a home run.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So, I think Pappy's up. Oh, Tesder first. Tesder is one of the people who, it hit the ground.
Oh my god.
Silver's tile already made.
He's collapsing after each throw is really good.
Yeah. Tesder used to be a good guy named Tender.
This is a speedy guy too, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
He has toxic powers.
Okay.
That's why he had a Z in his name. Is because he became toxic, which actually raises your stats.
Oh.
But it lowers the stats of the two people next to you. Ooh, what a catch!
Wow.
Going in close.
Their shifts
Oh,
are...
Silver's out. He's too tired.
Wow. How many pitchers do you have per team?
I think it's 5. 6. I think it's 6. All right, you gotta get back to third. Tesder, get back.
Oh, what? It's like he knew.
It's like he knew.
Yeah.
Typically, they're really good at getting back. Huge. You can't catch this. That's a nice hit.
Dude, they're firm right now.
They're firm right now. All right, now Shat's at bat. Shat's is the pitcher, so he's not gonna swing it.
So tired.
Even at 33, he's like,
Isn't this guy just in?
He did just get in.
Oh my God.
That's fair.
Wow.
Because if you by the base.
Wow. Okay,
stay a second. You're good.
Yeah, y'all ain't going anywhere.
Okay. Wow. 1 out. Vogue's out. Okay. So this is what we love. Is Hamley's the guy on the team who has great stamina.
Okay.
But he's not a good pitcher.
I love the side armor.
Yeah. So Hamley's super slow. He's the only guy in the Glimmers who doesn't make sense.
He's... Oh, I was going to pray.
They had to make a play on it.
Oh my God.
They got another run here. Get there. Wow. All right, the firm is killing this right now. 2 outs. Pappy at bat. Easy, Pappy. Wait for your pitch, bro. There it is. Can't catch that.
And he's quick too.
Yeah.
There's such a notable difference between the speed boys.
Pappy's fast. Wow. Okay. This is great. Firm looking great right now.
They are micromanaging way too much.
They really are. All right, George. Nah, that's it. Unless there's another crazy blooper. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
5-1.
They surely need like at least 2 runs or it's over, right?
Yeah, get some momentum.
They got a nickel and dime here.
Yep. Shara's pretty good. Like I bet this will hit the wall.
Too high, no?
It might hit the... Oh, you're right. Yep, easy out.
Chat's wondering what's the highest the firm have ever scored in anything?
That was it.
Was it?
I really think that was it. I don't think the firm have ever had an inning that nice before.
Dang.
When they win, it's like, 2-1. Oh, beep. That was not it, dude. He's fast, though.
Oof.
He's fine. He's fast.
A sweat.
Oh, no. And then easy double. Oh, that was it anyway. Okay.
Wow.
So top of the third. I don't think the firm are getting any runs in this inning, but they're feeling.
I think they did enough though. They're all about the defense. Just get out of here quick and buckle down.
Stay firm.
The amount of down the line or barely like in the park or drops that the firm have. Just had all the luck this game.
They've had a lot of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is typically how you see the firm hit. It's just awful.
Yeah, this makes more sense.
Just terrible. Ooh, that's a good hit. No. Dang. Okay, so Glimmers need 4 runs here to tie the game. 5 would win it.
Problem is, it sounds like they just can't get guys on base, right?
Yeah,
like if they're only home run hitters, and they're really gonna like.
That's basically all they are. It's like home run or nothing. Which typically is enough to win
land,
games.
right? Yeah, that's a double,
nice.
right?
Nah, it's a single.
Oh, dude, crazy.
Okay, Jonah at bat. He's gonna try to get 2 runs here.
He's such a master.
He just breaks the game, dude. I think that's out.
That's out.
I think that's out.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right.
I love Joner's here. He was like rounding first.
He
this
would
guy,
have. Yeah.
This guy was so slow.
Joner would have had a triple off.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Talim. Very nice. This is a run.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that! I love that so much. Go home.
Go.
Joner's right behind him too.
Yeah, Joner's ready.
Is Joner quick too?
Yeah, Joner's really fast.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Dakota, good to see you too, pal.
Yep, that's bait.
Great
don't,
ball.
Don't swing
Great
at the
ball.
big ball. Don't swing at that. Oh, here we go. This might fly.
Oh, is that not too high?
It's gonna be super high because you put anime on it. I think it's gonna sail right out. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Down by 1? Is it 1?
Tie game.
Wow!
Tie game.
Wow.
Chats is out.
The drama.
It might end here. With Shara? Shara could end this right now. Great catch.
Wow.
Great play on that.
Wow.
Big ball to Krieg. Yeah, don't take that bait.
Computers are so smart, just not taking the bait of the big balls.
Yeah.
How many
Two
supers
strikes
can
though.
you throw in a row?
I think infinite.
Because that was 2. Why wouldn't they just throw supers?
Yeah, they're programmed to be
Staying
nice
in?
about it. That. Stays
Whoa.
in. Stays in.
Can he get to second?
Okay.
Probably not, eh?
Oh, man. No.
I mean, really, they just want to get around the order so the home run guy can hit again in the next inning, right?
Beep's gonna end this
good,
game.
dude.
Yeah, Beep ended this. Oh, that's it.
Wow, what a comeback.
That's game.
All right, 2-1, Chad. I really thought I failed you, but 2-1's okay. I'm happy with that.
I cannot believe the firm lost.
Genuinely
that, bro.
feel bad about whoever bet on the firm. I feel bad for you. Because you had it in the bag.
Holy cow. Beep did it, dude.
Joner, dude.
Joner's got fans, but Beep is essential for this team.
These are home run leaders?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, Beep's almost as good as Joner. He's
Exactly,
just as
yeah.
integral.
Yeah.
And let's not discount Violet down there.
Yeah, can't discount Violet.
This is a crazy stat. This is the side armor that has 6 wins?
The guy who's, the one who's a standby who has really, he's really
So,
reliable.
like, the starter has probably 0 wins because he's always out.
Yeah.
The second pitcher's out soon. The third pitcher's out soon.
Yeah.
So, like, this guy who always comes in late has all the wins.
Yeah.
That's great stuff.
Mala Magic, thanks for being a 34-monther. Let me pay out.
Thank you.
Oh, man, that feels bad. The firm had that, bro.
I'm sorry, firmers, but let's go, Glimmers.
That's the thing is, you know what I mean? Like, champs find a way. You know, the best teams, they find a way to
That's why
win.
they're the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is that? Bite what?
Bitte, like the German word.
Oh, pizza? You win against me on two of the bets. What are you doing?
Yeah, 3 out of 3 losses means you didn't listen to Dan.
Mm-hmm. Ikity, congrats on your first big win.
Wow, that was tough. That was pretty brutal.
That was shocking.
Let me look at the standings one more time.
Sure, yeah.
Curious where this leaves us at the end of the day. Glimmer's just number 1 still. Yeah, Glimmer's with that 12 and 5.
Not. I mean, I feel like there's a big gap between 1, 2, and the rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's why the firm, they needed this. Oh, they needed that so bad. That's heartbreaking. That's
Firm would have been tied for 3rd.
Yeah, Firm, I feel like because Beef Studs got buffed, Firm was probably going straight to last.
That's a shame.
I might have to buff the Firm somehow. I mean, they have the natural buff, so that's 2 losses. If they get another 3rd loss in a row, they get another toxic player.
Oh.
So they do have a natural buff system in that
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Dang. All right, chat.
Great game of baseball, though.
Great game of baseball.
Yeah.
So that's baseball. When chat's asking, like, do you bet on baseball, they just mean that. That's what they're doing.
I don't know. I mean, I know Kyle's entertaining, fun, great conversationalist, but I'd watch that all day as opposed to watching Kyle play random games.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Yeah. All right, let's talk about tomorrow.
Sure.
So, tomorrow will be our 12-hour marathon of Pokemon Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Dan and I have never played that game before.
No, I
It's like
skipped
Ruby
it.
or Sapphire, but we skipped Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see the need. Go full screen? Sure. So, we'll be set up in here. We're playing for 12 hours. There will be incentives, there will be goals, there will be running things, running rules throughout the stream. Lots to reveal tomorrow. But we'll reveal the first 4 incentives tonight. Let me pull that up. Goals.
Woojak, thanks for thanking me for joining you. The pleasure was all mine.
Oh, actually, you can see now, this isn't active yet. I've not even published the campaign. 18K is the goal this year.
Ooh, I like that goal.
Yeah. Going for the Trevor Project, going for 18K, trying to raise that tomorrow and over the course of 12 hours. Here are the first goal incentives. $2,000. If we raise $2,000, there will be an important 2007 photo reveal.
Chat, by the way, I don't actually have any context on most of these things. Like, I've seen the goals before. Like, I've heard about this hat.
But you don't know about the hat.
Don't know about it.
I don't think you know about the photo reveal, right?
I mean, Kyle showed me the goals.
Yeah.
Purposely, I saw that, laughed, snickered, thought about asking Kyle about it, but then just said...
You thought better. Yeah.
I thought better. I'm down for the mystery and the intrigue and the reveal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is honestly funny that it's not $2,007. Your chat, I admit I fucked up.
That's a rookie mistake.
Yeah, that's a rookie mistake.
You can't go back to change that 7 now.
No.
It's locked in.
Way too late. All right. $4,000. New concept album stream in 2024. As you can see now, this makes sense, right? Sudden events are things that'll happen during the stream. Blue future events, those are things that'll happen after the stream. We've done 2 concept albums so far. Third one is a mere $4,000 goal. For just $4,000, if we hit that, we'll do a new concept album.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Okay. 6,000. Say something nice to each other. Now, this one Dan came up with.
That's me genuinely nice. Like the type of nice thing that you would never say to someone that you hypothetically think of as your best pal, or even that. Me even saying best pal.
Yeah.
I can't say that until tomorrow. Like those are things that I gotta save in the bank.
Yes.
But I thought it was a really funny, goofy thing to do.
And
because this man's never said a nice thing to me in our entire lives.
And there's another part of that. Do you remember that?
No, of course I've forgotten.
We have to maintain eye contact the whole time. And if you smile, you have to restart.
And Chad, I heavily regret bringing this up.
Yeah, you can't lose eye contact, and you can't smile or make a joke.
It doesn't matter if it takes me an hour and a half to get through the various laughter of me saying nice things to you, right?
Yeah.
If you think of something really nice to your friend, and you just can't get through it, do you have to pivot?
Yes.
Or do you?
I would pivot.
Okay.
You're just talking strategy at this point. Yeah, I would pivot. I would say, let me think of like something else nice.
So if I'm like really like trying to get through of like what your friendship means to me and I just can't say anything, I'm just gonna be like, you got a great haircut.
Exactly.
Cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I would know that's not. I mean, I don't have a good, nice haircut right now. But I get the example.
Chat, as a balding man, Kyle's got great hair. I don't mind talking about it. This is an early preview of what's going to happen tomorrow.
And then, last one we're revealing today. The rest we'll reveal at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Number 4. At $8,000, there will be a booster pack crackathon on Monday. What does that mean? What does that mean? Dan brought a bunch of booster packs.
Too many.
I got a bunch of booster packs. We're going to open booster packs all day long.
There is the possibility to pick up more on the way back from Madam Web on Sunday as well.
Yes, yeah. We might even buy more.
Yeah.
There will be Digimon. There will be Pokemon. I got some other weird stuff. Like there'll be like a lot of Pokemon, a lot of things. There will be gambling. You'll have to gamble. Basically, the setup will be who's going to have more luck in the next 5 packs, Dan or Kyle. Obviously, another easy bet, but sometimes the firm shows up. You know what I mean?
I feel like you've out-creeped me a couple of times with polls. I feel like you've got some poll luck.
Sometimes
you've got a good bit of poll luck. Yeah.
So that'll happen Monday during the normal time slot Monday. If we don't hit $8,000, Dan has to go home.
That is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're hoping to at least raise. I mean, the goal is to hit $18,000. If we don't raise $8,000, Dan goes home. I'll just stream a regular stream on Monday.
Mhm.
So that's what we're looking at there.
Can I send in money to bring the money down? So if we go up to like $10,000,
yes.
Can I donate 3,000 so we go down to 7 so I can leave early?
To take money away from charity?
Yeah.
What are these negative dollars?
I don't know. I'm just figuring out a way to go home early.
I like that you asked that, but no.
Okay.
No. That's the whole point. Is
Yeah.
if this money is raised, then we have to do this.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thank
There
you.
are no anti-dollars. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's
What
the
about
plan.
Uncle Dollars?
So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time, we'll start streaming. That'll go 12 hours. We'll be playing Pokemon Emerald the whole time. Got it set up. Got my cartridge on top of the webcam.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're set to go.
Food?
We're not set on food.
Okay.
That'll have to be a discussion later. Great thing to bring up. I got the tech side. The tech side is all set up.
Cool.
There won't be a crotch cam. I'll fix that too.
Wait. There won't be a crotch cam that you show to chat.
No. There won't be one at all. There will not be
because
any
you
crotch
already
cams.
got your crotch footage.
Oh my God, there won't be. I'm destroying the footage.
Okay. Your old footage or the new one from today?
I'm destroying all the footage.
Okay.
It's all gone.
Okay.
And then Huber's still streaming Skull and Bones. Yeah, I'll rate him. You got it. Marine. Easy allies. All right, so that's all, chat. That's all tomorrow, 12 hours. 2 p.m. Eastern time is when we're starting.
Mm-hmm.
We're just playing some Pokemon Emerald.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out for today. Arzette's fun. It was a really fun Arzette playthrough. Thanks, Dan.
Oh.
For doing some bonus hours here on a Friday night.
Thanks for inviting me over.
And thanks to everybody helping with the tech issues at the top of the stream. Feels great. Feel like we're ready to go. There might still be some stuff tomorrow, but we'll figure it all out.
Cool.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Nice seeing you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot